are back at it again with another live stream. This is Army Wolf Gaming, and we are going live today with Throne and Liberty. I decided I was going to take a nice little break off of Lies of P for now. That's another game I've been streaming on the side. If you guys are interested in definitely checking that out, I would recommend so. You know what I mean? But until then, really not a bad game, really not a bad time. Having a lot of fun with it, and I think it's just great. You know, other than that, I don't know what urged me to come back to Throne and Liberty, but I've been feeling the vibe to really want to play this game and grind, so I figured why not, you know? Um we're pretty high level now. I think the max weapon level I believe is 190 or something like that, right? Which is why the grind has become much more extensive. There's just a lot going on. Uh we're definitely looking at some stuff here, but to say the least, I'm really happy that I'm going to be playing this today, and I'm going to be messing around with this game today. I've kind of been playing it yesterday, and then just decided that I'm probably going to be playing it. We're going to be starting off with some Saradoma Island. I've changed around some combos, and I've made myself a lot stronger than what I was before. And I figured out kind of in a sense what was wrong with my build, so it's awesome. We also add 40k max abyssal totes, so won't lie, that's going to be something. I just want to get my grind up. I want to be able to catch up to the player base and do what I need to do. But I am a casual after all. Anybody who knows me knows that I play this kind of on a regular. Anybody who's interested in MMORPGs or a good conversation can just pop through. I mean, either or, I think it's going to work out. And we're definitely going to Saradoma, though. Trying to remember if I made Saradoma contracts. I'm certain I did. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Clear inventory space. Actually, let's go and do that real quick. Wow, how irresponsible of me. Am I right? I'm probably going to go to my guild hall, honestly. I don't have it on my quick slot. That's alright, though. I got it right here. We're going to be doing a lot of everything this stream. This grind is going to be extensive. I don't know how long it's going to go. Maybe until I burn out or until I get all the product I need. But for right now, for what it is, dude, we have got so much to do. I haven't played this game for about 2 weeks, so I'm not going to lie. Definitely not on par with everything I thought I was going to be on par with. But that is okay. That's what we're here to do now. As you guys can see, I've got a little bit of grinding off stream done. You got some stuff we got to open up, so we're going to start off the stream right by opening up a good amount of all this stuff and kind of seeing where it goes, cooking up what we need, and moving from there. I've been pretty busy. Haven't been wanting to hit nobody up. Just been wanting to keep to myself, honestly. Trying to just take my time to just work on me. But we're going to get started on opening everything else up that we were working on. Alright, let's see what we get. 2 adventure coins, that's not terrible. 13 of these, let's see what we got. Well, it's not a bad drop at all. We got a few precious stone accessories. Precious accessory growth stones, few armor stones, pretty nice. We're going to save. We're going to get the rest of these bags. This is T2 bags right here. Let's see what we got. Ooh, Eternal Warlord's Gauntlets. What did these do? Melee range and magic endurance increased by 120. Melee range and magic endurance increased by 120 for self and party members within 180 meters. Or 18 meters. Wow, that sounds really good for guilds. Heroic Scepter to resistance. Damn, pretty good. I guess level 0. Maybe you could take the trade out of that. Humanoid bonus damage? Probably not. We got some contracts as well. Temple of True, Saradoma, Shadow. So this one's not terrible. Alright, we're going to open up these 13 now. See what we can get from there. We got more precious stones. Got a few duplicate Shadewalker daggers that are not very useful. So probably either going to sell them or use them to deconstruct. We're going to open up. We're going to open this up. Probably going to get precious rune leather. We're going to put this box into the fishing bait. We're going to open this up for some coins. And we still got 10 Mystic Keys. These portals are pretty good. I've actually gotten Tevenant Shards just the other day. I thought that was pretty awesome. So Tevenant Shards for the win. I even got a Queen Belanier Shard. I got 4 Tevenant Shards. I take a Queen Belanier Shard and 2 Flower Shards. I'm going to show you that in my inventory, but that's what I got for those portals. I would highly recommend if you are still playing this game, go and do your Mystic portals as soon as you can. I normally do them in the nighttime because I'm normally grinding out open world dungeons in the day. We got a pretty good amount of cooking materials to make a few things, so that's pretty awesome. We also got a few dishes we're going to be opening up. Daybreak Shore Feast seems to be always the best one, in my opinion. PvP Evasion, PvP Endurance, or we can go for any one of these. Hey, if we got some good ones, we could sell them. I think this is the one that everybody would probably want, though. So inventory is already pretty filled up. What else we got? We got 8 of these pouches. Could be 24 trade and lock stones. I got this from an expedition. Let's see what we got. Precious Stalinor recipe Alamar feast. Don't know if I actually have that or not, but if anybody who doesn't have it, that's one way to get it. It's a chance, but it's a good way to get it, I guess. So I'm still learning my way around the ins and outs of this game. As you guys can see, I got a pretty good, pretty nice gear set. It's not bad. I'm going to be maxing it out pretty soon, getting it to level 12, and moving on from there. All right, let's see what runes we're going to get, what chaos runes we're going to want. Hey, man, what's up? Grey Knight. Yo, what's good, Grey Knight? How's everything, man? Not much. We are just getting some shit going in this game. Trying to figure out, just in a sense, what I want to be doing, you know, with this game right now. So, absolutely. Before we open this, we're actually going to wait on that one. Let's get 15. Actually, these chests I like to store. So, what we got now, we're probably going to store this. Bro, how's your day going? I hope it's going good. You know what I mean? Truthfully. Glad you popped in. Glad you're popping in now. Happy to see you. So, that's awesome. Crimson Mansion. Any of the T2 contracts, I'm saving them. I'm getting strong enough to be able to do those dungeons pretty soon. So, that's going to be awesome. Being that I'm a solo player, it's not easy to do those dungeons by yourself, so I tend to just save the contracts for when I get stronger. I don't like to rely on people. I definitely don't like being carried unless by any chance it's somebody that I know or somebody that I'm cool with, so just something to think about. But yeah, Grey Knight, how's your day going? Talk to me. Let me know how's everything going with you. I think it's been some time the last time I've seen you, so that's pretty awesome that you came back. Don't know if this is your type of game or not, if you're just coming for conversation, but either or, I think it's going to be pretty awesome to have you. We're going to actually donate this book. Have you already obtained a heroic weapon, bro? No, brother, I am a fucking noob. I'm going to be honest, I'm a really big noob. Oh, dude, this is the last piece we needed for 40 trade unlock stones. Let's go. Good thing I caught that on stream, huh? No, brother, hey, so you seem like you're pretty well adept at the game. If you're willing to teach me certain things about how to get heroic weapons and stuff, I definitely would like to know. I'm more than willing to listen. I'm not even a hard carry either. You know, in the aspects of like, you know, listening or hearing it out, I'm not a know-it-all either. So there's a very good chance that if you want to show me anything or you want to go over things with me on what heroic weapons are, what to get, please let me know because I'm kind of a fucking noob. All I do is grind the hell out of this game. And I'm not going to lie, I'll show you my gear sets and everything. I think I got something good going on. I haven't looked up anything, obviously. And these aren't the weapon sets I'm going to stick with forever. But for what it is right now, some of them I will. Like this, I want to keep. And I'm not going to lie, I'm heavily thinking about changing out the boots. And putting the death boots. I forgot what they're called. I have them in my inventory, though. They're pretty badass. And then going with a 4 set of something else. Or going with a 4 set of this. And then keeping a helmet. I'm not sure yet, though. But as you can see, I still got some T1s and I got some T2s. I'm not traded out, obviously, because I had to definitely regrind my gear. But yeah, man, heroic weapons, I heard they are no joke. So yeah, I'm at gear score. Based on my experience, you have to use your resources as efficiently as possible. Don't waste them before you find a build that suits your class. Oh, no, absolutely. Now, that I definitely know. Bro, I will tell you a story, a funny story, in fact. I think you'll like this one. So, I ended up making a build on one of my other accounts. I ended up just deleting it because, honestly, I needed to have a second character space. I ended up vibing for the Infiltrator class just because I've always been interested in it. But, yes, brother, I traded out all the wrong shit on my previous account, bro, and I regretted it deeply, man. And so ever since, I've been really careful. I've been kind of a hoarder when it comes down to resources. Like a really big hoarder. Not even going to sit here and lie to you. Hit chance, hit chance. Oh, this is the one with heavy melee heavy attack chance. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm probably gonna that rune box I just saw earlier. I'm actually going to vibe that for accessories. So it'll probably be this. Bam, get a chaos rune for that. This, I'm trying to find a better Chaos Harbinger set because I'm DPS. So I'm looking for, there we go, Chaos Harbinger. I just want to see if I got anything good for that. Especially for unlock stones because we need about 2,000 pieces for heroic weapon traits. Are you fucking serious? 2,000? 2,000? Yeesh. Well, I got a long grind ahead of me. Oh, shit. Here, let me show you what's in my inventory. You want to come see my bank? Oh, my God, dude. Bro, I'm going to be 75 years old by the time I max this account. I'm going to be fucking gray, old, and decrepit. I'm going to have 2 walking canes, a wheelchair with BMX wheel with pegs. I'm going to be 360 off of staircases at my old age. In a fucking wheelchair. That's how long it's going to take me to to max the account. Here, I'll show you my bank. My bank's got some really good shit, brother. And I just been hoarding all of it. Hoarding all of it. Look at this. Because I'm not even sure like what I want to do with all this. So I'm kind of just been hoarding it. If you don't want to spend your Lucent because the traits is so expensive. Yeah, dude, honestly, I've been saving. If you notice, I have 687 up above. If you look right above, right? And that's Lucent I earned in-game from using trait extraction stones on pieces of gear. T2s mostly that I don't need. I've also got some pretty decent T1s that I've heavily thought about using for trait unlock stones, as you guys can see right here. But the thing is, brother, I'm also saving these for myself for my build. Attack speed's going to be one of them for sure. So I've been saving a lot of these so I could trade out my build when I finally figure out what build I'm going to be going for. My advice is you need to stack 2 weapons for that. That is very helpful. Wait, 2 stack rare 2 weapons for that. That is very helpful. Ah, okay. So the tier 2, yes, you are doing right. Yes, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I won't lie, so hear me out on this. And I'm not saying this like in no weird way, right? I'm not new to MMORPGs like this game. I played Cabal back in the days, in the ancient times of old school RuneScape. It was Cabal came out shortly after old school RuneScape, and this game reminds me so much of Cabal. I'm taking my experience from that game and a little bit of Black Desert Online. I didn't play a whole lot of Black Desert Online, and I'm kind of just hoarding my shit. You know what I mean? So trust me when I tell you, I've been trying to save everything, but I'm not going to lie to you. I 100% need guidance when it comes down to certain gear sets. I'm going to show you, before you go into any kind of knowledge or lecture, I just want to show you what I'm working on, and I want you to add to that or let me know if I'm doing good or bad so you're not wasting your time and energy and your breath or, your typing and letting me know what's good, okay? But I want you to go through my whole bank, right? I'm going to show you what's up. As you can see, I've been, as I said, saving a lot of my stuff because the way that I want to build the build, right? I want to revolve it around range evasion and magic evasion. But if it's not range or magic evasion, I want to do melee evasion with range evasion because I see magic is not really used as much nowadays. So if not that, what do you think I should do? Because I want to get into PvP eventually. What should I stack my build on? Melee evasion, range evasion, or magic evasion? I know there's 2 of those traits I can keep. I just want to know your opinion, what I should spec into, because based on how you came in here, I'm 100% certain you are PvP experienced. So I just got to ask because I want to get into it. I want to join a good guild one day. I have my own guild for now that I got by myself to level 7. By myself, mind you. Ever since I started streaming this game, I have done it all by myself. You know? Oh, yeah. Come look at my resources. Look what I got yesterday, dude. Look. 4 Tevanish fragments I got yesterday from the Mystic Portals. I got 1 Queen Bellanir Soul Fragment, which is pretty awesome. And I got 2 Snowflowers from running Mystic Portals. I still got 8 more keys to go. 239 polish. I know that's not too much, but that's because I've been maxing out the accessories I have. I know the accessories I have, I am 100% keeping them, so I'm good on that, but it's the armor sets. I'm saving everything for armor set skills, but check it out. I even show you my skill trees and everything. I think I'm doing pretty good though, so far. Look at 345 chests saved up, 576 unlock stones saved up. Like we're doing good, you know. Oh yeah, I got one of these. I gotta take that out. I'm actually gonna use one of those, and a few other things. You know, I'm a cook as well in the game. If you come and look at my cooking level, I'll show you right now. Uh, my cooking level, I'm level 22, about to be level 23. This I definitely got up just because I know that like I get a lot of redeeming bonuses and it helps with the grind when I'm by myself. I also know in the guild that platters are a big deal for like before guild wars and stuff because I used to have guys that used to play this game pretty serious. They don't play it anymore, so I'm kind of on my own. Um, but so far, based off of what I showed you, what do you think? Also, with these blues, I've been deconstructing them and turning them into blue powder and then turning them into purple powder. Am I doing that correctly? It really depends on what build you want to create. For the Shadow Dancer class, you need to save the evasion and max health trait. Yes, absolutely. Now, my question is, with the evasion and max health, which I understand that because I know that Shadow Dancers are, I call them Shadow Mancer, but I know it's called a Shadow Dancer. I know that Shadow Dancers specialize in high DPS, low HP, so I know HP is good. But what evasions should I spec into for this build? The reason I'm asking is because I don't know what the fuck I'm going to encounter exactly in PvP the most. From what I've seen, a lot of Greatsword Dagger, Shadow Dancer classes, so I'm only going to assume a lot of melee evasion is probably going to be a must that I'm going to need. Okay. And then what? Ranged evasion, correct? Or magic evasion. Might be magic evasion, right? Maybe. But you let me know what you think because I really want to know. And with these blues, that's another question. I want to know because what I do is I deconstruct these. I don't even use these for the traits because I feel like it's a waste. I deconstruct these and then I turn all these into blue powder to then turn into purple powder. And then I save it. So do you think that's the right choice or what do you think? Just please let me know because I'm actually glad you're here and you know, in a sense, I feel like you know what you're talking about. And also, I want to show you a little bit of what my build can do. It's not fully traded out, and I'm not sticking with this armor set forever. I'm just sticking, because I'm going to show you an armor set I'm going to get in a moment. I'm going to show you everything, but I'm going to show you this combo. Check this shit out. And I didn't look this combo up. This is a combo I figured out on my own based off of reading. Not bad, right? I don't think that's too bad. But yeah, I know you only have so much to type, so one thing at a time. We could start with what we're gonna do with the blues, and then we're definitely gonna be using these ingredients as well. Yeah, that combo is awesome. All right, thank you, dude. I appreciate. And I didn't look up anything. I just read a lot. Like I said, I have a lot of experience in these games, but I'm just, you know, I don't know what's up yet. But I'm gonna show you what I'm going for. Once I show you, and I also like to make these because I can sell these. These actually sell for really good on the Lucent market. That's how I also make money. I sell stuff on the Lucent market. Yes, Imperial Seeker Tunic. Yes, okay, yup. You need to find Imperial Seeker, Elite armor and shoes. Okay, awesome. Okay, I'm gonna take notes. Is it okay if I take notes? Let's take notes here because I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to get it in. You know, I'm trying to be strong. I want my Shadow Dancer to be badass, and this is how I'm gonna do it. So I won't lie. I'm pretty excited you're here. I won't lie. I'm actually really excited you're here because this is like something I definitely want to work on, and I want to become a stronger player. And I'm tired of being casual. Every game that I play, I'm usually not casual. I end up becoming one of the top players in the game, usually. But I know MMORPGs are a whole different ball game. It could take years of dedication before you get to that point, which I completely understand. You know. So let me see something. I'm definitely gonna show you everything. I'm gonna show you everything. There's just so much to do, right? So just give me one quick moment. The blues we're gonna deconstruct. I usually always deconstruct them. I don't see any other uses for them. So we're gonna deconstruct the blues. Some people sell them for Solent. I don't really care for that. I just want it out of my inventory, so I use it for blue powder. I mean for powder. so I can use it for resources later. All right, we got a precious powder. We got 180 right there. That also clears inventory space. And as you can see with my ring sets, I've already got all the accessories I need. And I've already got the rune setups and everything good to go. It's just the armor set and the traits for the weapons. I also managed to grind out, and I'm telling you, I did not use any Lucent on this build from what I remember. I did not use any Lucent on this build. Okay, that's a lie. One time I did. One time I think I bought a $20 or something like that, or $10. I'm trying to remember. And I bought some traits for my T1, and only for it to become obsolete later because then I had to go grind for my T2, so I never spent Lucent on this account ever again. I never spent real life money on this account ever again. But this is a spear I'm sticking with. I really like this one. Damage dealt by Vicious Fury, Brutal Fury, or Explosive Fury increases by 8%. A critical hit cooldown on Cyclonic Fury and Phoenix Barrage decreases by 5%, proportional to time remaining. Dexterity is 11, Wisdom's a 9. Wisdom helps with a lot of other things. So definitely keeping a spear. For the daggers, I'm going for the Berkant's Whispering Daggers. So let me finish clearing out my inventory space. I'm also going to be cooking real quick as well. So I like to pop pickled fruit candy to get some XP, and I'm going to show you exactly what I'm going to be up to. So this, I like to make these milk. This usually gets my XP up quite a bit. Enticing cream gives me 1500, which is pretty damn good. We're going to get that going. Kerba omelets, because I actually do use these for my cooking contracts. That's also how I knock out contracts pretty quickly too. Barracuda for that. So on and so forth. We're just going to be knocking all this out. And the reason is because we want to use as much of the ingredients in our inventory as possible to open space while still gaining XP. So I call that 2 birds, 1 stone. Give me a second. I'm going to sell. But please, brother, stick around because it's good having you. I do use these for contracts. I do use these to make honey sponge cake. As you can see, I got quite a few. This is actually my biggest money maker for Lucent, so nice. The blue parchments, if there isn't too many, I usually end up getting rid of a lot of that stuff. Greens, oh, actually I can make stuff out of that. Well, that's a good spear. For Crimson, you need to change the trait. Max health equals hit chance, but for the Arc Boss weapon, you need to get it from Pyko Naru or Queen Belenir. Ah, got it. Well, thank you for telling me. Yeah, Queen Belenir is, I've been playing this since the earlier days of the game, and let me tell you, Queen Belenir is no fucking joke. So is Tevenant. Tevenant straight stomped my whole ass cheeks out. It was really not a good time. Don't sell that. Don't sell what? Don't sell what? What am I not selling? This? Or this? Or, oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. I can make shit with it. Hold on. You're right. You're right. Thanks for catching me. Thanks for catching me on that one. Okay, got it. The thing is, I just got to clear some inventory space, and sometimes I sell, like, if it can't make me parchments or anything, I end up getting rid of it and then coming back for it at a later time. I also wanted to show you what I was going to be grabbing. It's in the All Things Merchant, right? These blues, they're going to be in. These powders are going to do me right. These rare letters are going to do me good because that's going to turn into a purple. Yeah, so when it comes down to like grinding and making materials, brother, I'm like the man at that shit. You know, I can make these, but I'm not going to. Not yet anyway, right? But I want to show you, I definitely want to show you what I'm after, man. I definitely want to show you because when you see the armor set and expand my storage first, yeah, I'm thinking that too. You know, I was on the fence about it for a while. I'm not even going to sit here and lie to you. I really was. I was like, damn, I really don't want to spend my Solent because everything's so damn expensive in this game, right? But then I make Solent, like, so quickly, dude. Like, everything I do, it makes me a lot of Solent, dude. So, yeah, you made a good call on not selling some of these blues, though. Thanks for catching that. Fuck it, I'll just grab one of those just because. I know I probably should have saved that precious polished crystal, but I just kind of wanted it out. Damn, that looks so badass, dude. That looks badass. All this shit looks so badass. Anyway, all right. Over here, probably gonna see if we can make any contracts. No, I don't want any of that. What's up, brother? I finally got my main weapon mastery maxed out. How are you doing tonight? Oh, dude, I am good. Hey, I've heavily thought about transferring this account to your server, Silver Matter. I know I haven't played in a while, brother. I took a break. So because I took a break, I didn't feel the need to really hit you up because I felt like I was going to be wasting your time because I was playing other games. As you saw, I was streaming other games. If you go and look at my channel, you'll see for yourself. Working on Liza P. I was working on this game, and I was working on one other one. But, yeah, now we're getting to it. But, yeah, you're right, brother. I think we're going to expand my storage for sure. I think that's probably the best thing to do, honestly speaking. If you want to make a profit from AH, a little tip is you should wait at least 4 days after weekly reset. The reasons people already spend their extraction stones. You're good. Everyone needs a break. Absolutely, bro. Bro, this game burns me out pretty quick. I wouldn't say quick, but like if I play this for a few days straight, it's going to start feeling like the grind is just extensive, so I take a breather, you know? These stones I definitely sell. I don't feel like I know I can make stuff out of it, but if I only got one, like I just get rid of it because it takes up inventory space. As far as what you said, Gray Knight, we are going to make an investment. Let's expand my inventory. There we go. I'm going to bring it to about 310. That should be good for now. I don't want to spend all my solent. I don't want to spend all of it. I don't think it's a wise choice to do that. And I also got a lot of food in my inventory, but as you can see, I got quite a good amount of inventory space available. Silver Matter, brother, it's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. It really is. And as I said again, Lucky Mystic Keys, I would highly recommend doing your portals, dude. I literally just got, I'm gonna say it again. I literally just got a Queen Bellanier's fragment, 2 Snowflowers, and 4 Tevenus Soul fragments, not to mention morphs. I think 300 slots is enough for now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Oh, what is the max level you can reach before you have to start paying Lucent for your inventory expansion? And while you're answering that, I'm going to show you what armor sets I'm going for. And I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to say I'm making a right choice. I just got a feeling you're going to say I'm making a right choice. I think 600. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. All Things Workshop, right? We're going to start with weapons. I want Burkant's Whispering Daggers bad. If you guys look to your lower right side, Adventure Coin Loyalties, 285 out of 400. I grinded all that shit officially. Didn't buy it. Didn't get any Lucent. Silver Matter's been to my streams a few times. He'll tell you, Grey Knight, I get all this shit legit. I don't shortcut it or nothing. I really like Burkant's Whispering Daggers. I want it really bad. It's going to add to my DPS because I'm making a DPS style Shadow Dancer build. As I said, I didn't look up these builds. This is just stuff that I know based off of what I read. Now I'm going to show you armor sets. And this is going to be quite interesting to those who know. I'm going to go to my favorites. And you guys are going to see. So I've already got this. So I don't really need to, because you guys already see I got it, right? This, I have these as well. So I don't really need this. I've gotten a good amount of frags, and I got an Amatoy and 2 more from the Mystic Key portal so far. Same dude. They've really improved the RNG of the portals. Before, I think you would get 650,000 weapon mastery. I didn't mind that either, though. And sometimes you get golden fishing rods, but those lucky Mystic portals are just badass. But alright, time to show you guys exactly what I've been working on. So, I think I already got, I want the Chosen Vanquisher's gaunts. So I was going to get a 2-piece, so skill damage over time added by 20% and cannot be applied while other set damage over time effects is being applied. I wanted the gloves for that, right? I wanted the boots I got already. I think I already got the boots, or I think I might have deconstructed them. I'm trying to remember, but I definitely have these around. So I think we're good on these, but I'm going to keep it there just in case. Howling Windshroud because it has the added attack speed and it gives me melee evasion and ranged evasion. Don't really mind that. Don't know if that's going to change, but we'll see. Don't worry about the Shadow Harvester grips, because I actually already have those. Shadow Harvester trousers already got. Shadow Harvester mask already got. This is what I have been looking for. I'm going to show you guys right now. I want this chest piece. I'm going to show you right now. And it's super expensive to get, and I've been having a hard time finding it. Oh, it's not even into all things vendor. Okay, hold on. Sorry, you guys. Fucking casual moment. Now I'm just hoarding all my weapon mastery for now until I decide to do another weapon. Yeah, brother. I think saving your stuff's a good idea. I think it's in here. Yeah, here we go. I want this chest piece fucking bad. Imperial Seeker's Tunic. I want this so bad, dude. I want this because 2 pieces of this, critical hit damage, it's 15% on each melee critical hit. Critical hit damage plus 1% up to 10 stacks. Does not stack with other critical hit damage boost effects. So I want to build a high DPS while still building off a high evasion. You know what I mean? So I was thinking the Imperial Tunic, Imperial Seeker's Tunic is a must. I absolutely need this. If I'm going to go DPS, I know this shit's a must. I don't really know how to feel about these. These are like hit or miss. I don't really want this. It's more this I want. I want Spectral Overseer's Mask as well. And a few others. Sacred Repose. I don't know. I know for sure I want this, though. I want 2 pieces of this. I just don't know what yet. I actually haven't looked over my shit in a while, but you can get that from the Goblin event. I got my Imperial shoes from that. Goblin event? Is that what the Goblin's running around and running from you type shit? Because if that's the case, that'd be awesome. So look, I'm going to tell you guys what helmet I want. I already got this one, right? So because of the heavy attack chance and the mana cost efficiency plus 7%. And I kind of need that because my build takes a lot of mana. So this is one of them I want, right? I have it already. I'm just showing y'all, right? Another cape I really wanted was magic and melee evasion with bonus damage. I actually wanted this, but I also want more attack speed. I feel attack speed or cooldown speed would do me good. Not sure what cape I want yet, but we're going to see. The Imperial Secret Tunic, definitely. The gauntlets, I'm not sure. I was thinking Imperial as well, which is right here. But it's got mana regen, strength, critical hit chance, and bind. But I feel like the gaunts aren't that good. So, not really the gaunts. I think the Imperial Secret's pants might do good. For your build, you will need... Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Here comes the notes. I'm about to take notes. Okay, dude, because I'm not kidding, dude. Like, I know Imperial Secret is a fucking must. I definitely need 2 pieces of that. Wisdom 3, Stamina Regen, Melee Evasion, Dexterity 1. I feel like the pants would be what I probably want, right? So the chest piece and the pants. I really like the boots. I'm pretty sure I have these somewhere around, but we'll see. As I said, high DPS, high evasion, and that's like pretty much all I got. Oh, and attack speed. I definitely need attack speed. And Silver Matter, thanks for being here, brother. Yeah, I'm not doing my Infiltrator account today anytime soon, but I do have the Giant Spine Bow, I believe it's called. And that one I ended up using Lucent from this account. Then I had to start back again, make Lucent throughout the account passively, and now I'm back to 687. So hell yeah. But if you let me know exactly what I'm going to need, I will actually mark it in my favorites. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to unfavorite, except for that, because that's staying. I'm going to unfavorite all this shit. And you're going to let me know what I need. Because the sooner I can get an armor set going, the better. But I know Imperial Seeker 2-piece, I'm for sure throwing that on the build. It's non-debatable. That is non-debatable. That shit is staying. But, I just need to figure out what pieces I will need. And if you guys can help me with that, with my Shadow Dancer build, I will be eternally grateful. And also, if you want to see more of my content, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. You don't have to. You don't have to. No pressure. But just suggesting it in the case you guys do want to. I'll be waiting, Grey Knight. I know you're typing it out. You're probably just going in right now. So I'm just waiting for you now. So I'm just gonna just wait right here. And for Silver Matter, thanks again, brother, for being here, my dude. You're always appreciated. And also, my accessories, I already know I got some pretty good ones, so I'm chilling on that. In fact, while I'm waiting, I'm probably going to do equipment enchanting because I want to max out my accessories. Starting with this ring, for sure. This ring is so badass. Bam, got it to level 10. Ah, no. Okay. We can make a little bit more. We can make a little bit more. Not even an issue. We can make a little bit more. Just don't want to waste all my polished crystals, right? Because eventually I'm going to need it for my Berkant daggers. I can always grind more, though. They kind of come easy nowadays. Back in the days when we were first playing this game, kind of shit on us when it came down to, like, giving precious polished crystals. All right. Level 11. Bam, level 12. Let's go. We just did it. Good to go. And I'll show you guys my character info. As I said, I'm not max traded out at all, but these are my stats. I think these are very good stats, by the way. I get heavy attack chance 100, damage reduction, max health 750. I'm only 2 away from critical hit chance and evasion 120, right? Which, what we're going to do is we're going to get a gear set that's going to give me 2 more dexterity. That's why I want the Imperial Seeker pants and the Imperial Seeker chest piece, because the Imperial Seeker pants, when I level those up, will get my dexterity to 70, which is exactly what I need. So, wisdom's going to stay at 50 because I don't really need any more mana. The cooldown speed is more than enough, so that's going to stay there. My perception, I would only ever really get this up if I wanted to really close in on targets, but right now my main priority is probably going to be dexterity and, yeah, dexterity. That's all I really need, dexterity. Everything else is good as it is. I mean, if I get my perception up, that increases my hit chance as well as my CC effect, so awesome. Dude, I know Grey Knight's about to hit me with this shit. I cannot wait. Also, since we're here, we also going to go over the artifacts and do comparisons. We just got the Chaos Harbinger set, and I kind of want to see what else I have. So we're going to do comparisons. The reason I'm running the 4-piece, still have my Berkant daggers, but I went back to Peerless and changed my hit trait to attack speed and cooldown speed. Now I kill even faster. Oh, yeah, bro, because your build has range. You have Infiltrator, you have Poison, which does work on your arrows, by the way. You also have status effect, so if you add status effect with added attack speed and then throw in your weakener marker, you're literally cooking from range the whole time. And then if you put movement speed, you'll be able to dance around the enemy. They'll have a hard time hitting you. So that's pretty awesome. Also, look at this motherfucker right here. Check that out. Oof, oof, oof. 2-piece will get defense 150. Oh, defense is good, dude. Max stamina plus 15 stamina regen. But I think that 2-piece would be way better than the 8% bonus. So there's a very good chance I might throw this on. I got some pretty good artifacts that you guys would actually be interested in. This one's the max health. Heavy attack chance 40. Wildkin damage boost. Range heavy attack chance 60. So now, remember, I'm PvE right now. Right now. So this would go good for PvE. But as you guys can see, I have some really good Ancestral Armor Tally Stones. Like, I have some good ones. If you guys want to guide me through how to use them correctly, be my fucking guest. I will literally slowly scroll down the menu just for you guys to critique my build. Do what you want. In fact, if I can pass controls to someone, I probably would. Be like, yo, just go do stuff. Like, I'm not saying build my build for me necessarily, but I'm saying that's how much help I'm going to need, you know? But I really like this one. This one goes hard. And I really like the bonus for the 1500. It's not bad either. That 1500 health is kind of nice. All right. But what I'm looking for really is, for right now, these damage boosts, right? Ooh, magic. No, that's okay. Heavy attack chance, critical hit. I want anything with heavy attack chance. I am revolving this build around heavy attack chance. A lot of people say, will probably say, hey, you should do skill damage boost or skill damage boost or whatever. But I feel like the heavy attack chance is way better because then you have a chance to do double the damage versus you just get a minor boost. So I'd rather the heavy attack chance any day. I feel like it still trumps skill damage boost. But if you get skill damage boost on the build, that's a bonus, in my opinion. Okay, let's get to it. I went from 57% to 65% cooldown, and my attack speed went from 37 to 45%. Holy fuck, your shit's insane. My attack speed's up there too, but not like on your level. Welkin damage, bonus damage is 12. Shield block, but that's the thing. That armor set's bonus. So you know what we're going to do? I just realized something. So here's what we're going to do. I noticed this armor set gives me critical hit chance 100, critical hit and critical damage plus 9%, right? I can get 2 of these stones and 2 of this other ones that I'm going to show you right now, right? Because I really want that. So we're going to do comparisons, all right? Because we obviously got this one, and that's not that good, all right? You got this one. The only reason I even have these is to activate the 9% bonus. But I'm starting to realize I might have fucked up, right? And I should have did all this off stream. But honestly, I'm glad I'm doing it on stream. Because now everybody can kind of see what's going on. So, alright. I really like this one, though. This defense 150 is kind of nice. And the only reason is because I hear defense is different from evasion. But I hear that defense is pretty good. So we got critical hit chance, melee heavy attack chance 50, which is really fucking good. Magic critical hit chance, which I don't really give a fuck about. I use all chaos artifacts for my class. Same. Chaos Harbinger, that's what I do too. Because it does the 8%. And the 8% scales with everything else. But I'm not going to lie. This is looking juicy right here. Max damage, bonus damage, and heavy attack chances are just looking right. So I think we're going to go for this, right? We're going to throw this in. But we're also going to look into everything else, right? Because we're not going to bench sit this based on what we think we know. We want to do comparisons. We want to make sure we're critiquing correctly. So, I really feel like this is going to be it for me. Sorry for spam. No. You're not spamming anything. Brother, you're not. You're not. I honestly need this. I honestly didn't even see you right yet. It says for your build you would need, and it didn't say anything. It says for your build you will need, and it has the 2 dots, but nothing showed up. So, can you copy and paste what you wrote? Maybe just rewrite it again so I can see it, because it didn't appear on my screen. Okay, next thing we're going to do is, because I do want to activate this armor set's bonus, right? I feel like this one's okay. The range defense and magic defense is pretty good. I like this. So I'm probably going to keep this, but let's look around and see if there's anything else worthwhile. As I said, I'm not a know-it-all, you guys. I'm really fucking not. Like, I'm down to listen and to do whatever needs to be done. I wish I could separate it by like chaos stones, like category-wise, you know? Range heavy attack evasion, magic heavy attack evasion, and evasion. This is badass, actually. I'm probably going to actually equip this. That's one of my new stones. That's actually pretty good. Range heavy attack. Yeah, that's a really good one. I just got that one too. Heavy attack, evasion, endurance. I'm not building around endurance, so that's going to be useless. Okay, 1. There we go. Thank you. Paramount armor, evasion, trait, Imperial Seeker tunic 2, helmet, crown, skull of victory. I got that. You know I got that. Legs, oblivion, wraith, leggings, cape howling. Gloves, Royal Praetor Imperial shoes. This is for armor set. Okay, so Grey Knight, stand by. Let me finish this rune allocation. Okay, here we go again. Necklace, Noble Tool, Belt, Bolster, Warmonger's Belt, Ring of Eternal Flames, Ring of Celestial Light, Earrings of... you know what's funny? You know what's funny? Accessories, I think I have all of those equipped right now. Not joking. I'm gonna show you. Just give me a sec. You know what? All right, fuck it. Since you're commenting, we're actually gonna go over here and secure those. All resistance members are welcome anytime. Weapons, Peerless, Obsidian, Razors. You sure? You sure the Peerless are the ones? I don't really like the Peerless daggers, man. I don't. Destiny Binder, Burkant. Yeah, I want the Burkant ones. Burkant's what I want. Spear Crimson, I hope this can help you get your own dream build. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Yo, you are the fucking man, dude. I'm going to give a shout out to you first chance I get. That's a guarantee. I got you. Give you a shout out first chance I fucking get. Okay, so I knew the cape was the Howling Wind Shroud. I knew it. You didn't even have to tell me I had that favorite already. because of the attack speed. I really like that attack speed. Let's see what you said for the chest, because we're gonna favorite all of this. This is so I have goals, and you guys gotta also remember I have, because we don't have arc boss, so we can't get those all cheap lucent. That's the truth. That's the truth. And you said the Peerless. I really want the Burkants. I can get the Peerless right now if I wanted to, but I really want the Burkant one. So we're gonna see. Let's see what you said for chest piece. Okay, Paramount Armor, Evasion Trait, Imperial Secret Tunic. Yes, yes, I knew that already. So let's see. Yup, yup, that's in there. Okay, let's see what you said for gauntlets. Helmet, crown, skull. Got that already. We're good. Sync. Yo, okay, question. Sync feature. Dude, thank you so much. Okay, I cannot figure that shit out to save my fucking life. Like, dude, I'm trying to, like... Dude, this shit gave me such a headache, dude. I'm like, oh, like, what the fuck is this sync feature thing, right? Trying to figure it out, and I just can't, you know? Silver Matter, my guy, I'm happy your build is coming along nicely, by the way. I'm not bench sitting you. It's just we're in the middle of a fucking geek sesh, and I totally want you to be part of it as well, because you can learn it. So, like, dude, who knows? Maybe you should come be Shadow Dancer with me, and this guy can help us out. You know what I mean? I mean, that'd be pretty cool, you know? And remember, we're still in the process of starting our own guild in time, so I might just bring my main over and just we could start a guild then, you know, and just fucking go with that. And then on my off time, if I'm feeling like being a noob, I can go work on my infiltrator and you can help me with that. You know what I mean? And then we'll get it up to speed with my main. Everyone I talk to say Peerless daggers are best for PvE, but Burkant daggers are mostly PvP daggers. That's what I'm talking about. Because I'm going to be doing... Dude, once I get PvP ready, PvE is going to be a thing of the past unless I need to go grind. It's going to be all PvP from there. You know what I mean? But I will do PvE with you, Silver Matter, and then I can do PvP with Grey Knight if he does PvP. You know what I'm saying? Best of both worlds. It's like you have your cake and eat it too. It's the one time you can be greedy. You know what I mean? All right. What the fuck is happening here? All right. So I'm still going through the armor set. Sorry, you guys. I'm like slow motion right now. I'm like talking a mile per, like a fucking 100 miles per minute, and still trying to keep up with the text. All right. Paramount Armor Invasion trait. I don't know what the Paramount Armor Invasion trait. What do you mean? Imperial Secret Tunic. Okay. Helmet Crowned. I got that. Legs Oblivion Wraith Leggings. Oblivion Wraith Leggings. Why the Oblivion Wraith Leggings? Hold on. Hold on. Why do I feel like I got him though? Why do I feel like I low-key got him, though? Are you talking about these? Imperial Seekers trousers? Because if that's the case... No. You said Imperial Wraith, right? Oh. No. No. Hold on. Oblivion Wraith Leggings. Why? Oh, for the health? Oh, for the melee evasion and range evasion. So you would want the two-piece for that, huh? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to consider these, but what I wanted, and this is up to you, brother. I mean, you have more experience than me, so I'm going to put them in there. I am Pally on JP Amethyst at Silver Matter. And by the way, you guys, I hope you guys know you don't need to activate the set. Oh, you don't? Okay, okay. Oh, you just want them there for the evasion tree. Got it. Smart man, smart man. All right, we're going to put these in there just in case. Just in case. But I promise you, no, you're on it. You're on it. What do we need for gauntlets again? Let's see. Helmet, Crown, Skull, Victory, Leg, Oblivion. I don't think you gave me the, Oh, the gloves? Royal Praetors. Royal Praetors. These. Strength 3, max health 290, melee evasion, added attack speed. Oh, for the melee evasion. Okay, that's why you chose this. I mean, that's not a bad deal either. So I wanted to activate the, Alright, so I'm going to tell you what I wanted to do. But it's okay because I'm not benching this shit at all. I'm putting all this in here. I'm putting all this in here. I'm just gonna give you a layout of what I wanted and what you're doing as well, which is pretty awesome because we're both very similar. But you're specking off of survivability, which is pretty fucking badass, and that's what I needed. I needed somebody to tell me about the survivability traits. So we're gonna get to that in a moment. But you guys helping me fine tune my build is exactly what I needed because I'm kind of a noob. Like, necessarily, I'm not new to these kind of games, but when it comes down to being a powerful player in PvP in this game, I'm fucking ass. Dude, I literally, as soon as it turns nighttime, dudes will just fly on through with their spears and fucking impale me like Mesmer the Impaler from Elden Ring. They'll straight ream my shits up, put me up for all to fucking see, alright, with my gravestone, and then set me on fire while I'm screaming like, ah! Ah! And kill me in like 2 fucking hits, dude, and I'm just cooked, bro. So I'm a little tired of that. So I kind of want to be able to like defend myself and keep up with these assholes. So I'm willing to take any advice, dude. Like, for real, dude. Like, I'd be sitting here like, no, please, don't hurt me. I'm fucking running for my goddamn life. I got 3 players behind me trying to catch up to me. I'm like fucking trying to fly across the arena. I jumped all the way. Dude, I'll tell you a story. I was in Saradoma. It turned nighttime. I flew up the water pool just in time. Fucking flew across the thing. When I go down, what do I see? These assholes are leaving the tunnel, still chasing my ass. Dude, I had to jump into the sea, into the goddamn sea, to escape Saradoma Island. Because PvPers were on my ass like no tomorrow, bro. Right at the piers. I was just like, bro, I can't do this shit no more. So I'm just tired of being a scrub. I wanna get up there and defend myself so these assholes stop running my ass over, farming my shits. You know what I mean? Sorry, I kind of went in, but somebody's probably dying in the back of their screen listening to me rant on. But dude, I'm telling you, dude, like shit, dude. I'm fed up with it. All right, let's see what we got. Cape Howling, gloves, Royal Praetors, Imperial shoes. Ah, okay. So you went with the Imperial shoes. Interesting. Hit chance, critical. Oh, you smart motherfucker. Because of the hit chance and critical hit chance. Okay, I see why you went for that. Okay, so then we're going to get rid of the leggings then. I mean, we'll keep them just in case. But you said it would be... Which ones again? Immortal. The Oblivion Wraith leggings. That's what we were going for. Just for the evasion. And then you said for gauntlets you wanted the Praetor ones, right? And I think we put that. So let's go over down to our favorites. We got the Imperial Seeker's tunic, Imperial Seeker's boots. I also feel like that since after playing this game for a week. Bro, I'm not kidding. They literally run my ass down. I'm so tired of it, dude. So the build I was going to go for, I was going to keep the crown. I'm going to show you right now. So I'm going to favorite it, even though I already got it on, because I do have it on. I have it already, but I'm just going to show you guys, in a sense, what I'm trying to go for, right? So what I was originally going to go for was this helmet, Imperial Seeker tunic, Imperial Spectre Overseer's trousers. Oh wait, my bad. This is a whole different armor set. It wasn't. It was the Imperial legs I was looking for. Those are. I'm pretty sure people mix those up all the time. They have almost the same goddamn name. This is what I was looking for. Bam. Right? Because it got the melee evasion, but the stamina and the wisdom too. I don't really need wisdom. I don't think. I'm trying to remember what wisdom does. I can't remember. Alright, but let's see. I'm going to show you what I was going for. I already got all the accessories, so I'm not even worried about the accessories. The earrings is all I really need. Right? But look. It was going to be this helmet, Imperial Seeker's tunic, Imperial Seeker's trousers, and... yeah, crown is good for... Yep, and I got it on right now as we speak. I have it on, so yeah. I was going to go for this. Not the boots. This. Well, I'm going to go for the boots now. Yo, the PvPers take PvPs too far, thinking killing a non-PvPers means something. Yeah, bro, like, dudes will literally just be farming unsuspectedly, going on about their fucking day. As soon as it hits nighttime, Saradoma Island turns into the hood in the middle of New York City, where fucking guns just go blast, and they just start fucking blasting your ass. They'll be like this, yeah, and then you're fucking there just minding your own business trying to get home, and they run up on you and start shanking your shit. It's like, bro, chill with all that shit, bro. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. You know? But anyway, so, Imperial Seeker's tunic, Imperial Seeker's boots, Howling Wind Shroud. God, I got myself cracking up right now. Crown Scald Victory, right? Obviously, we're going to get rid of the pants. I really wanted the pants because of the melee evasion and the wisdom, but that's fine. We can get rid of those. We're going to put the Oblivion and the Praetors. So I think this is kind of the goal here. So it's going to be Imperial Seeker's boots, Imperial Seeker's trouser, tunic. But if you're looking for crit plus high DPS, you can combine between two pieces, Transcendent and Imperial. So I'll be honest, I need survivability as well, but high DPS really wouldn't be bad. So let's see, Imperial Seeker's tunic, Imperial Seeker's boots, Howling Wind Shroud, Royal Praetor's gauntlets, which I would never ever think I ever needed use for this, but it is what it is. Crown Skull of Victory, Imperial Seeker's trousers, or Oblivion's Wraith leggings for the max health, right? Or, well, really for the melee evasion and the range evasion. So, let's add, what I was going to do is going to be Imperial Seeker, Imperial Seeker's boots. It was going to be the crowned. It was definitely going to be this, right? But I'm going to show you what armor sets I was going to go for the gloves, right? For the gloves, it was going to be, I'm going to show you right now. Not Hellfire. It was going to be these. I really wanted to try these out. The Devious Hellfire grips for the Perception 3 and the cooldown speed 2.2. So I really wanted these just because I got the heavy attack chance and the added attack speed, right? And if it wasn't going to be that, I was going to use, I'm going to show you right now. The defenses are really good. The Pharaoh, the defenses are badass, right? But I wanted an armor set with evasion as well, right? So look, this one. Forgotten Lotus, I probably would have went for this, right? Hit chance, added attack speed, critical hit chance, that, right? You can get that from Burkant or Crimson Manor B1. Really? Oh, shit, I did not know that. So I was going to go for the Forgotten Lotus set because, look. Melee range and magic evasion increases by 110. Melee range and magic evasion increases 110 for self and party, right? I was going to go with this, right, with the gloves, right? It was either that or this, right? Just because of the heavy attack chance. Or the Forgotten Lotus just to have more survivability. I still have the heavy attack chance, critical hit chance, added attack speed plus 3%, and hit chance. And you got to remember that Shadow Dancers need hit chance and they need critical hit chance. They need it. So I was going to go with the Forgotten Lotus, right? And then for the pants, I was going to also go for the Forgotten Lotus pants, which is melee, range, and magic evasion. Once again, it was going to be dexterity, hit chance, added attack speed, and max health. So that was actually what I was going to go for, right? And I'm going to explain why in a moment, right? So check this out. Yes, if you're using Forgotten Gloves, you need to find Pharaoh Prophet legs. Exactly. Yup, and that's what I just marked here. So look, boom. So I could take this out, even though I like this. I'm going to take this out, right? I'm going to take this out. This was what I was going to go for. It was going to be Imperial Seeker's tunic, Imperial Seeker's boots, okay? It was going to be Forgotten, so we're going to take these out. It was going to be Forgotten Lotus for the evasion, right? And then Forgotten Lotus pants, which, guess what, brother? I do have these pants, just so you know. I have these pants in my inventory right now. I do have these. I do fucking have these. So I'm actually pretty excited. We're about to go out there and stomp ass cheeks. I cannot fucking wait. All I need is the gloves. All I literally need is the gloves. I know, bro. Listen. You're hyped for me, bro, and I'm hype as well. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Silver Matter, my guy. Don't worry, I'm going to get you in the PvP world soon. Me and Grey Knight, when we get up there, brother, it's going to be all three of us. You're going to be between hitting motherfuckers from range, weakening them. By the way, Grey Knight, question. What kind of build are you running? I'm just curious to know. Like, you got to be running some shit if you know this much knowledge about what, like, you know, builds and shit, right? Hold on, let's just move this. Okay, there we go. This is what I want. Imperial Seeker, Howling Wind, Imperial Seeker, Forgotten, Crown Skull, Forgotten. That's it. That's the dream armor set I want, right? Let me show you my accessories. These accessories, I'm not really going to be moving these. I'm going to be honest, brother. Doesn't matter what anybody tells me. I'm not going to be moving them, right? We're also going to level this up. Bam! Level 11. Let's go. We made it. That was lucky. All right? I'm going to show you my accessories. Check these out. I have the Death Nail Gorgot for added attack speed, range evasion, magic evasion, dexterity 4. It's fucking good. Check this out. Hit chance, heavy attack chance, mono regen, right? Primal Golden Cuffs, right? Strength 4. I have the Ring of Celestial Light, dexterity 6, perception 4, added attack speed. Oh, you're a Ravager? Woo! Dude, bro, I started Ravager on this build. You know that, right? I started Ravager, and then I had all the trait conversion, and I had like the weapon mastery conversions and shit, and I went to Shadow Dancer instead, because Shadow Dancer was more me. Now, don't get me wrong, I miss the Ravager class so fucking much, dude. But I like this class too. Those are like my two most favorite classes in the game, because you'll sit there, stun lock. No. You'll do a ascending slash, which will turn. All right, so you'll do what the fuck is it called? Devastating smash to ascending slash to prone him, and then you fucking go into your charge to what is it called? Death blow directly into fucking dude. I had a really sick combo with Ravager class. It's been a minute, but I could show you. Don't forget doing Nebula farm, dude. I got my Barb bracelet and Barbaric Rage for necklace. Nice. Is my accessories good? Because I think it is. Hero's Legacy War Belt, Strength 6, Health Regen 69.75, at attack speed, Dexterity 4. I'm not going to lie, I really like this. But if there's any other accessories I can get, I mean, I think my accessories are good to go. I'll be honest. I don't think I'm moving these at all. I just feel like these are good as they are. But if I ever have to change them, I'll just transfer them over. That's why I'm not trading them out yet. You know? But yes, brother, I think the Imperial Tunic is definitely what we need. And we definitely need the Imperial Boots. Those are like the big fucking grinders. Right now, I just got these two for the Shadow Harvester, for the critical hit damage for now. I'm trying to compensate for what I lost, so it is what it is. Yo, we got goals now, dude. Though we got goals for stream. Now we know what we got to do for stream. We gotta get it going. You know, I'm kind of excited. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so excited. Yo, that shit's too funny. All right. Yo, Silver Matter, you still there, brother? Yeah, we're gonna make the rest of these. Fuck it. I'm gonna get precious. I get precious crystals like all the time anyway. Yes, dude. Yes. Especially for earrings. That's the problem. Let me see. I'm gonna get this leveled up. Yeah, we got it maxed out. At least we know what we're keeping, though. You get what I'm saying, you guys? Now we know what we're keeping. Okay, so now that we know what we're keeping, I can start maxing out. You guys notice I'm using resources now. So I don't think I'm doing too bad. Accessory, all right, so Grey Knight, Silver Matter. On some real note, I need a guinea pig to test how fast I can kill someone with my build. Absolutely, and it's going to be me, brother. It's going to be me. Don't forget doing Nebula farm. I've never done Nebula. I have a bunch of shit, and I've never done a Nebula farm a day in my life. I heard it was kind of tough. I have over 2,000 precious stones. I know, you lucky bastard, because your build is God roll. You did good. So now we know what we need to do. Let me just look it over one more time, because guess what? I do have those pants in my inventory, and I am 100% going to use them. Now the question is, do I have the gauntlets? That's the question. Okay, check it out. Imperial Seeker's Tunic. Imperial Seeker's Boots. Forgotten Lotus for more evasion. Crown Skull Victory. It's good for now, but you can change that with Barbaric Rage from Nebula. Okay, so hold on. Tell me what accessories I'm going to need again. Here, actually, don't tell me, because I think you wrote it in the... Oh, shit, they got an upgraded version, huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. They did resend the update. I heard it wasn't that worth it, though. It wasn't that big of a deal. What is it? Let's see. We're going to go back up real quick. All right? We're going to go back up. Weapon daggers, Peerless, Paramount. Let's see your accessories. Necklace, Noble, Birthright, Brooch. Range, Endurance, Perception, Chance, Melee Evasion. That Melee Evasion. Open the Lawlands Guild. Okay. Let me tell you what server I'm on real quick. I'm not on the server, you guys. I'm on a pretty dead server, but I'm actually glad, because it's a perfect server for me to just farm. So it's kind of nice. But here, let me show you guys where I'm at. I'm currently... let me see. I'll show you guys right now, because I know I can transfer servers, right? No stored items. See how I can change servers? I'm currently on... What server am I on? Snowburn. I'm currently on the Snowburn server. So, that's where I'm at. And for guilds, this is my guild. I leveled it up by myself. I did all this by myself. The heroic weapons are such a pain in the ass to even get. People who queue for the raid quits. Yeah, shit sounds like a fucking nightmare. I've been watching videos with Aragorn, whatever his name is. I watched some of his videos to kind of get up to speed on the updates. I like that guy does the updates. He's also going to be sitting at the round tables for the meeting with the devs if we haven't already done that. On that for Nebula section. GUI, dude. Oh, okay. Fuck. Lawless, I think. How do you even... God, I'm such a noob. How do you even open the Nebula server thing? Here, let me see. I know there's like a thing you can get. Here, let me see. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go to my guild and go to the storage box. I'm gonna show you. Cause I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know how to activate the Nebula area. I've never been there. Do we go to the village with all the lifts? What's it called? I'll show you right now. Look, I got the currency right here. Oh yeah, and just to show you guys, I wasn't kidding. I do have those pants. Look, boom, right there. I got them. There they are. They're right there. And I even got the Orc Vanguard's graders. It's a tab in the start menu called Lawless. Ah, okay. Thank you, dude. Yeah, just be patient with me. I told you I'm a little bit of a fucking noob. Good. Dude, I know, man. Oh, shit. Look at this. Normal play time is 5 hours. Item charging time, whatever. Guild Grimturg has been whooping the ass of that whole server. Sterilite, Snowburn, and Ivory. Look, I got a few of these. I got more than a few of these. I got like maybe 5 of them. All right. And then you said you want me to open it up so I can look at the stuff, right? Ah, okay. The Warlord something. There's the earrings. Oh, that might be it. No. Yes, that is it. Melee hit chance, added attack speed, strength 2. Yes, this is a badass fucking necklace. Yup, and barbed bracelet. He said barbed bracelet, right? Let me see. That would be... These are belts. Yeah, those look serious. Bracelet of Agony, Dexterity 2 bonus, critical hit chance. Perception, the cooldown speed is kind of gonna help me out, I'll be honest. The more cooldown speed I have, the more I can attack. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna lie, I may vibe for this. My old guild always grinds Nebula, now my current guild's not doing shit there, so I'll be leaving that guild soon. I'm gonna be honest, dudes. I've always thought about starting a guild together with some of my guys and just figuring it the fuck out, honestly. But yeah, here, let me show you guys the currency I got. That's actually kind of badass, though. It's going to be somewhere down here. Let me show you guys. Look, I got 11 of them. 11. And I've been saving all my shit, including these. Look, including these. For the obsidian pieces, Lunar is the most expensive necklace in Throne of Liberty right now. The price is around 60k Lucent. They can suck it. They can suck it. Because if you think I'm paying that much, fuck no, dude. I'd rather earn it. Yeah, that Lunar one is beast, though. It's OD. Probably going to sell some of this food. You know what I use for storage? You guys are probably going to think this is smart. I go to the auction house. And sometimes when I want to just empty storage, this is what I do. I'll just go over here and I'll just sell shit. Like, even if it doesn't sell, right? I just put it on the market anyway, just because, like, it'll make space in my inventory. Talking about that now, we're probably going to withdraw a few of these. As you guys can see, I've got quite a few things selling. I'm probably going to sell these. Even if they don't sell, it doesn't really matter. We're going to sell these. And like I said, this is going to help make inventory space. Yep, I'll be right there with you in a moment. These sell for 3. I got 3 of those. Perfect. And I know these aren't going to sell, so not really too worried about those. All right, there you go. We just made more inventory space. Let me see what you said, brother. Lunar is the most expensive. Okay, if you get Nebula Stones, you can use that with Merchant on Herba Village. Oh, shit. Really? Okay. Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited as fuck, bro. I'm honestly happy you popped through. I'm happy you popped through Silver because you guys just gave me a really good motivational goal to, like, get shit going. Okay, let's see what happens here. Not this. Not this. Hold on. Let's go back up. On hands at 8 chance to reduce target's magic melee range evasion by 60. Stacks up to 5 times. Actually, I do want this. Max health increased by 5,000 for 10 seconds. Yeah, chaos is good for critical hit damage. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Yeah, we're going to go with this. Thank you, brother, for calling that out. Thank you. Seriously. All right. One last thing before we get to the gameplay, brothers. Before we get to the gameplay, one last thing. Y'all know what it is. We were working on it, and then we deviated. And I didn't forget. Boom. This is what the fuck we got to figure out right now. What are we doing here? Base damage plus 15% when HP is at or under 40%. My HP never really goes down like that. This right here. Bow. Oh shit, I do have a Chaos Harbinger. Bow. Woo! Combine Chaos and Abyssal Dude for Artifact. Yo, did we do it, bro? Did we do it? Hold on. Okay, Chaos and Abyssal, right? Yup. Okay, this one's probably gonna stay, but let me just double check, because if I can find one better, I'm gonna use it. Is that Chaos and Abyssal? Hold on. Deathless. Oh, there we go. For that hit chance. Oh, you're so fucking smart, my dude. Question. Just question. Abyssal. Does it, you also need hit chance for that? Yes. Yep. So, I have a question. Abyssal. Humanoid damage boost. Does that apply to players? Or no? I just gotta know. And I know you said Chaos. So let me see. You need that for world boss event. Okay. Well, thank you for telling me. Dude, I think we're building a fucking community here for Throne of Liberty, man. I'm loving it. I just got to find a really good one. Let's do comparisons, okay? This is what I got equipped. Wildkin damage boost, demon damage boost, melee hit chance. Let's do some comparisons, all right? I just want to do comparisons. Let me cook, brothers. Let me cook. And it's funny, I actually cooked today. That's what's hilarious. Okay, so that's what I got so far. It's not that great, though. We need another Chaos Harbinger. If we can't find a good piece here, what I'll end up happening is I'm going to move to another spot. All right, let's just go to another one. Let's see. This one's what I got equipped for range defense, magic defense. I know range and magic defense is pretty damn good. I know that. So We're probably going to keep that one. But just in case, let me see. That range defense, damage reduction, magic heavy attack. After this, you must go to Herba Village to check the Merchant Nebula. Okay. Okay. Heavy attack evasion. Magic heavy attack evasion. Range evasion. Endurance. Magic defense. All of these are kind of good. Let's do some comparisons. Yeah, it's going to take me a moment. Dude, the thing is, I like to fine-tune my builds. Some people will be like, oh, you're doing the most. And hopefully the next few weeks or months, the devs do something to bring people back because right now player base is not good. Well, that's because the game's grind is so fucking extensive. In fact, you can use filter feature on upper icon. Ooh. This? Ah. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. There we go. Appreciate you. We got this. I really feel like this is going to do good. Magic, heavy attack evasion, and range defense. Probably going to equip this one. Got magic defense, range defense. Okay, select one. Melee, heavy attack, hit chance, and critical hit chance. Yup, I got that one. Here we go. Heavy attack chance, critical hit chance. Alright, we're going to go with this. 2. Hold on, can I check my other pieces real quick? Ass. This is where all the juice is at, right here. Thanks for the filter option, dude. This is what I have equipped it. And I'm not going to lie, this is pretty damn good. So I'm probably going to keep this. This stays. So I don't even need to touch that one. So, and this one's pretty ass. So I'm not going to lie. No, we're not going to equip this. We're actually going to... Wow, really damn... Brother, yeah, I'm trying to tell you... Listen, I'm trying to tell you... I have really good shit in my inventory. It's all about applying it to the build now. That's all it is. Trust me, bro. I got you. I'm telling you right now, with y'all help, I can become a strong player. I'm willing to work with y'all if y'all are willing to work with me. We can work together to make this shit work. And then the fruits of our product will be pushed out for all to see through YouTube. And it may not be the strongest build by any means, but hear me out. But I can honestly say we created this build together. Y'all helped me out. You know? Give me a sec. I'm going to be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. This one right here, I really want to equip this. Range heavy attack evasion, magic heavy attack evasion, and evasion. That shit goes hard. It's doing good so far. Many people over there can guide you more if you join the guild as Silver Matter. Wow, really damn good. How the server's doing on the JP server. I'm not going to lie, brother. Like, that's what I'm saying. Me and my guy, Silver Matter, we play from time to time. He hasn't played with my main yet, but he's played with my smaller account. He's been helping me out with my infiltrator because he's an infiltrator account. He's actually playing a non-meta build, and he's making it work really well. I hope bows get a buff soon, because if they do, his build will probably be one of the strongest in the game. I'm just fucking hoping Godspeed and Tico kind of look into the statistics and try to balance out the builds a little better. But we'll see how it goes. I'm going to be right back, you guys. Please do not go nowhere. This is just the beginning of fucking greatness. And while we're here, just y'all can look through my runes. Oh, yeah, auction house? Sure. Here, let me open it up for you. Boom. Yeah, I got you. You said you want Tevinant Greatsword? Ah, yo, that was the weapon I wanted too, bro. Oh my god, I wanted Tevinant so bad. Here. I got you. Okay, right here. Tevinant's Warblade of Despair, 37k Lucent. It's around 11 to 17K. Damn. I need to be buying from your fucking server. On Ivory server, the Tevenant Greatsword is about 45K Lucent right now. Yeah, that's pretty crazy how it like shifts prices. Okay. Give me a sec. We gotta go back to the runes. Now we know, right? Oh, yo, look at my runes, dude. Come check out my runes. Bow. 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 Your boy's been getting busy. Very busy. Don't worry, we're gonna apply all this. We're gonna apply all this soon. That's coming in a moment. All right. It's coming in. This I should have just made this help me make my build stream because that's exactly what the fuck this is right now. Please, I need help. Fucking A, dude. All right. Now let's get to it. Nice, nice. You've got everything on there. Yeah, dude. I grind, dude. One thing. Look, listen. That's one thing nobody can say about me. When it comes down to grinding, I am the fucking guy for it. I can grind day and night if I had the time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm all about the grind. I mean, it's tedious. Sometimes I fall asleep behind the controller. That's how hard my grind goes. I'll be straight sleeping, be asleep at the wheel. We're probably going to put this on instead. And we're also going to do comparisons, right? I actually want this one. So we're going to apply that one. All right, we're going to go to the next one, right? We want to see what's good here. I don't think there's anything that's going to be good here, right? So you said the, what was it called again? Abyssal? Abyssal set? Heavy attack evasion, wild kill damage, resistance. That heavy attack evasion, that evasion's really good. I like that. Because we're building an evasion style build. So we're probably going to go with this. And now we're going to do a comparison. Yeah, that evasion's a lot more multiplicative. Here we don't have any. So we're going to go back to Chaos Harbinger again. You guys just be patient with me, okay? Just be patient. You can use them in the meantime. Absolutely. And don't worry, brother. I'm gonna get all this shit together. You're gonna see. Amatoy, fuck no. What the fuck? I guess we're gonna keep that one. Let's go to this one. Now this one right here. This one right here is a big boy. Heavy attack evasion. Nice, you got everything on there. You can use them in the meantime. Most of my runes that I use are over level 80. They need to increase the chaos runes because most of my normal runes give me more CP. I'm at a 6,616 CP as of yesterday. If you take out the one, does that mean you're the devil? Anyway, all right, let's see. Heavy attack chance. All right, so this is more melee focused. This one, so that's nice. And I like my heavy attack chance the most, so let me see. I think this is good as it is. I'm not going to change this, so we got to go back to this. So we got our two-piece for this, right? What we need, right, is to change this one. So we're going to go back over here, and we're going to filter... No. That's not what I wanted. Fuck. Hold on. We had this shit. Okay, so nothing else really needs to change other than, and we're going to cycle it real quick. Sorry, you guys. I'll be misclicking or pressing the wrong button sometimes. I don't got anything good for that right now. What about this? I want to equip this. Yeah, I want to equip this. We're going to go over here. And there's no Abyssal set, so it's going to be Harbinger. Boom. This is going to be Stamina, which I'm pretty sure I already got equipped. Amatoy Healing or Potion Healing. The healing plus 5% plus the health regen will do me a lot better. Let's check this out. And then we're going to filter this with the Abyssal. Wildlands set for evasion. Does it have that? Heavy attack evasion, melee critical hit chance, magic heavy attack evasion. Damn, this one's pretty good. Let me see what set you were talking about. Said the Wasteland one? Or Wildlands Protector? Was that what you were saying? Here, let me read what you wrote. 4 Chaos and 2 Wildlands. Okay, okay. So 4 Chaos, 2 Wildlands. Okay, got it. Give me a moment. We're going to check. Yeah, look at that. Look at that heavy attack. Look at that juicy ass heavy attack chance. Bow. We're going to throw that in. I think we already got. No, we don't. Now we got Wildlands. Give me a sec. I'm pretty sure I got some Wildlands, but I got a few of them. Melee, heavy attack evasion, endurance, wildkin, melee evasion, heavy attack evasion, range heavy attack evasion. I mean, we could throw that. Here, hold on, I got this. Oh, look at this. Melee heavy attack chance. Yup. Bow. There we go. 2-piece, right? And then we're going to change this one. And we're going to turn that into Chaos Harbinger, right? Bow. Range heavy attack evasion, magic heavy attack evasion, and then evasion. That's a really good one right there. I'm not going to lie. I'm more looking towards that one. But for right now, let me see what they got. Yeah, that's the best one right there. Boom. There it is. And then I got both of them. Yeah, we're good. Look at what we got. 100 evasion, critical hit chance, critical hit damage, 9%, 4-piece. Bro, we're set. Thank you guys for the help. Okay, one last thing. This is all or nothing. Yeah, bro. Yo, we're looking fucking juicy, bro. We're looking juicy, oozy, but doocy. I don't even know what I don't even know if that was a fucking word. But anyway, so. Alright. You guys already know I got heavy attack chance on this, and that's not going to change, right? I know, that's not even a fucking word, dude. I'm just losing it. Mana cost efficiency, mana regen. The reason, so, I like running it like this. You know, honestly, I feel like this is where it's at. But I could always go with the max health if I want it, or I can even go with evasion, right? Melee heavy attack evasion, melee evasion. Should I go mana regen or evasion? Because I'm not going to lie, my mana regen is it's kind of what's been saving me from running out of my combos. You can change it with melee evasion. That's what I was thinking. So we're gonna boom. All right, we're gonna start at, all right. Mana cost efficiency. Sorry, I'm not moving that shit. That is not moving. Like, I know skill damage resistance would probably be where I want it to be. You can up at least 30 wisdom on it. I got 31 wisdom, so I'm good on that, actually. I'm actually good on that. So, I know skill damage resistance is probably the way. Yes, mana is great. Yeah, that's what I'm going to keep. I want to be able to push out as much attacks as possible. So, we're going to change this with, once again, melee evasion. Bow. Mana regen is once again going to be melee evasion. Hey, fucking Silver Matter, you see this shit, right? I'm telling you, this shit's going to be nice. Where is my melee evasion? Oh, I don't think I got it on this. Interesting. Let's see if I got any chaos runes. Max health for belt. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that, but I wasn't sure. Melee hit chance. That's gonna be another one, right? I like that melee hit chance. That's probably the best one. Some people say hit chance, but I like the melee hit chance. So we're gonna keep that. That's non-negotiable. The mana regen, we're probably gonna change that. I want to see what I got for chaos runes. Melee defense, mana regen. Nope, nothing worthwhile. So we're probably gonna run what? Melee evasion? Yeah, melee evasion. Bow. Should I do potion healing or something else? That's the thing. I've always been confused on this one. Or should I do healing? The reason I'm asking is because I'm really not sure what I want to use for this. So can you guys tip me off? Let me know what's good. Or for some people, they don't activate belt rune. Just put 3 attack runes on there. Oh, I kind of need it, to be honest. I mean, I could do that, but I kind of need it. The dexterity 3 is kind of important to me. And the max health 800 is also really important to me because I don't have a whole lot of health. So I'm not going to do the 3 attack runes, even though I know some people do that. Let's see. I think Amatoy healing is not bad, but I think potion healing is more my thing. So what do you think I should do? Potion healing, or Amatoy healing? Yeah, it depends on your build goal. Yeah, for real. I think this is good as it is. I like the potion healing, honestly. Okay, mana cost efficiency. We're going to take this out for what? And defense, health regen, mana regen, max mana, melee, heavy attack evasion. Should I do melee, heavy attack evasion, or health? I'm thinking health. Thinking health might be it. Alright, I got potion healing right here. I don't know why. I don't know what I was thinking, but here we are. Much because you use more any hit chance for a PvP build, but for PvE you don't need much hit chance because you use skills more often than your auto attack skills combined. Yeah, that's a good point. Melee evasion, bow, we're gonna throw that in. Melee critical hit chance is kind of a big one for me. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. And this right here, we could do max health if anything, or we could do something else. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Hey, right there. Oh, this is for yellow. I think I did a potion healing 30%. Yeah, because it was a yellow. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to keep that as it is. Potion healing may critical hit chance, and then we're obviously going to trade this out for either melee. And if they don't have melee, that range evasion's good too, though. Oh, no, they got melee evasion right there. Okay, there we go. All right, the build is good. Let's see what it can do now. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Oh, I hit way fucking harder. Yeah, I hit way, way, way harder. Yup, way harder. Nice. I mean, I'm not as strong as some of these top guys, but dude, look how much damage I put out already. A little over, around 500. All right, we got the pants over here, right? So give me a moment, because we're going to have to work on armor, right? And this is coming out. I told you I had the boots, right? Didn't I tell you I had the boots? Right there, I told you I had them. All right, I also got this as well. Steadfast Commander. I'm not going to lie, that's pretty good. If it had the added attack speed, that'd be really nice, but fuck it. The pants are out now. We're going to need this, but I already have an armor set activated, so I'm not going to take these out yet, but I'm going to have them around. I just need the gauntlets, and I'm trying to see if I have them around. Because once I get the gauntlets, dudes, it's over. Alright, so I'm not going to lie. I need to do some abyssal burns. So we're probably going to go to Saradoma. Dude, just use passive skill Q block from spear. When you success doing block, it will gain your critical damage for a while. Q block. Hold on. Are you talking about... No. Patient block. That's what you're talking about? Use when you're inflicted with collision prone by a monster's attack to immediately remove collision prone and use roll. You're talking about this, right? I use this to regain my mana. So whenever I block, I get my mana regen and I get my mana recovery. That's why I don't like using Q block, because then I run out of mana. And I don't have a whole lot of mana regen now because I took it all off. Here, let me see. Just real quick, let me see. Just want to see where my mana's at with a full attack combo. Yeah, look at that. Like, already 1/3 of my mana's gone. Damn, we wasted the whole day literally working on the build. Yeah, I'm probably going to keep the other block. I know Q block's really good. I might end up using that for PvP most likely, but right now we're in PvE. Alright, and... for the pants, we're going to put back in the inventory for now. We're about to go farm. We're also level 6. Damn, dude. You know what sucks? We're level 6. It's night. I mean, we're not level 6. It's nighttime. I wasted the whole day here. Yeesha. Alright. Now we're going to go do some fighting. I have over 13k mana. That's pretty good. At least I got more health now. I got 1.5k more health. Oh, can I still teleport there? You said it'll gain critical hit damage for a while. That's going to be something. I'm actually coming here to see if any players are going to show up. I'm not going to lie. I got to do some abyssal toke burns before I go and do some T1 and T2 dungeons. Also, you said Nebula, right? Nebula Island would be pretty good. I got to definitely work my way over there. First chance I get. It's definitely nighttime here. I know some players are probably going to run up on my ass. That's I'm a little shook. I'm looking around, see if there's any players. I don't see any yet. I hope there's none behind me. Oh, shit. What is that? What does that red mean? What is that? What is this? Some kind of chest. We're going to activate some Saradoma contracts also. Chest, yeah. Is that any good? Yeah, how do I grab that? How do I grab that? Oh, shit. That's a player. Those are players. I'm gone. I'm out of here, bro. Yo, look. Those are all players right there. I'm fucking good, dude. I'm out. I'm good. I should have never came here. No, I can't grab it, dude. The 4 players just swarmed that shit. I can't. If I go and try to grab that, I'm cooked. I'm telling you, they're going to kill me before I even have a chance to grab it. These players who come out here in the middle of the night, PvPing, they're 1, gilded up, and 2, they're fucking strong. I feel like such a bitch running away, honestly, but I'm not PvP ready yet, so, like, what am I supposed to do? You know? Alright, I got away. They didn't give chase. They were too busy. They were preoccupied with the chest. Damn, dude, that's gonna suck. And then I don't want to do any of the the closed world dungeons because they give you abyssal tokes, and I'm already max. I'm at 40k, so the chests are the only reason they PvP on the island. Yeah, that's why I'm not going over there. Yeah, it's a fucking war zone. We're gonna go over here. Damn. Nighttime. Okay, you know what? I know what we could do. Let's go do lucky mystic portals until it hits daytime. We're gonna do lucky mystic portals. We're gonna do a little bit of side questing. Once it hits daytime, we're gonna come to Ceradoma Island for the full grind. And while we're here, we're gonna activate the Ceradoma Island contracts. I got Celius. I was trying to finish those out. Shadow Crypt. I hate Shadow Crypt so fucking much. I don't like Shadow Crypt, you guys, personally. Shadow Crypt's kind of ass. What do you guys think of Shadow Crypt? Because I really think it's ass. I know what you're gonna say, Silver Matter. You're gonna say Shadow Crypt is one of your favorite spots because of your build. But for guys like me, it's not great. All right, we're gonna go grab some Mystic Portals. Try to open some up. So I need 7 Mystic Keys to do it. I pretty much memorized where all the portals are in this area. So we're just gonna go and double check a few spots. Dude, thank you guys for all the help on my build, man. I now know what I need. I now know what I have to do. I know what armor set I gotta go for. It's gonna be nice. I'm also gonna show you guys the full stats of what we are working with as well. Alright, there's a few spots. There's usually a portal up here. There's usually a portal right over here. There's none on both spots, so we're gonna go back this way. And I know I got Mystic Keys. I know I do. So the only issue is if I do these portals, I'm going to be losing Abyssal Tokes. And that's another problem. So you know what? Better yet, let's go do Tato's Tower. Oh, we can't because I already activated the contracts. What am I doing, man? I'm all over the place. All right, let's go do Secret Dungeons. I already burned these all out. This is what I got to do. All right, let's see how long I survive. Wish me luck, you guys. They nerfed the drop rates? Why would they do that, bro? Just, it's because it's a free game. That's what it is. They're trying to profit. Damn. Oh, shit. I'm about to die. Almost got him. Oh, shit. Fuck. Damn, we were so close. Alright, again. Alright, let me wait for my cooldowns. In these, I would go to Nebula to farm, but I would heard they nerfed the drop rates and not worth it now. In these Infinity Gate dungeons, I usually come in the top 10 fastest clear times. Oh, shit. Hey, Grey Knight. You think Nebula's worth it? Yeah, Silver, I definitely hear ya. He just knocked me off, you fucking scumbag. He's just gonna try to heal. He's immune to stun, I think. Dude, he hits so fucking hard, dude. Got him. Fuck out of here, bitch. Woo! Alright, that's one. Good. Alright, let's make it two. And then after that, we're going to definitely try out Tato's Tower. Maze of Death, this one's kind of annoying. Says this boss is somewhat difficult for range. Just doing PvE map first on Spider. Don't forget joining party. Okay. Okay. Damn. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. That shit's hurting me bad. This way, this way. Alright, that's okay, that's okay. We'll be alright, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Oh my god, I hate this one. I'll be honest, I really, really hate this one. Cause I be trying to rush. He's gonna kill me. Jesus Christ. This boss is such ass. Again. I got it this time. What the fuck? Hurry up! Hurry up! Whew! Yeah, homie! Come on, come on. Oh! I think I got him this time. Cooked. Nice. Done. I think I did good. I think I did good. I think I did really good. That's how that shit's done. What a great fight. Yeah, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Hey, for somebody who's kind of a noob, I ain't too bad at the game, you know? Do I have any more Mystic Keys? Can you get off me? Thank you. Alright. Let's check to see if I got any Mystic Keys. I got 34. Yeah, shit. Portals are just not around. Alright, I know a few more spots I could check that they definitely pop up. Right up here. Yeah, this is a really good hot spot over here. This whole area, it's got a few of them around. We're gonna have a portal pop up. All right. We're gonna get three. We're gonna get a few of them to pop up if we can. I already know where this one is. This one's gonna be by the house over here. So I do this area a lot for Mystic Portals because it's the easiest area. In my opinion, the easiest area to do portals. It's just my opinion, though. Yep, see, on top of the house. Ever since they nerfed tanks, it's harder for any dungeons. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to see what you're saying. All right. It's harder to queue for any dungeons. I mean, yeah, which I get that. Well, a lot of players left the game. You want to know why players left the game, though? I'm going to tell y'all why. There's a Mystic Portal right there. Jesus. Come on. Give that to me. Oh, don't be a scumbag. All right. So the reason why a lot of players left the game is because they poured hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds upon thousands of hours into this game. They spent real life money, Lucent, the whole nine, just for their builds to get nerfed, just for their gear to become obsolete. That guy has a really cool armor set. You know, like they spent a lot, you know, and for what? You know, all their real life money went to shit. So a lot of players quit the game, said it was too grindy. You know, and it is. It's very grindy. I mean, when you got devs constantly nerfing your builds or telling you this build doesn't work or this build doesn't work or so on and so forth, or oh, this is now nerfed. Bro, that shit is so discouraging. Instead of nerfing, buff other builds. You know, if you could do that, there you go. You got, you know, you got some shit that you could work with. But if you're constantly, you know what I mean, nerfing people's builds, it takes away from their time and their hard work. So that was one of the reasons why they quit. Second reason, the alliance system. I was told that the 4-guild alliance system is ridiculous because a lot of newer players and newer guilds stand no chance against the top guilds because of the alliance system. You got 4 guilds jumping the fuck out of one guild, like, you know what I mean? That's wild work. The third reason people quit was because they pretty much did everything, and when they released the new content, it was an entirely new grind, far more extensive than what it used to be, and then that becomes a very big problem. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, there's a lot of reasons why people quit, and I understand it. That's why I took a hiatus for a while. You know, once I get my building shit together, I'm hoping they don't, oh, we unleashed tier 45 gear, and now you gotta regrind again, because that's what makes people quit. You know, nerfing builds and having people regrind for gear, that shit is absolute bullshit. I can only imagine the amount of player base that quit because of the amount of real life money they paid to play to get their build strong. Two, the amount of just the amount of effort it takes, you know. Like, it's an extreme amount of effort just to get something going, to become strong. So now you got the guys who never touch grass, and this game also is time consuming. Not everybody has time to play this as extensively as some of the top players. That's the truth. And I know I'm not wrong. You know what I mean? So that was one of the reasons why a lot of people quit. They want to bring people back. It starts by, one, they need to allow us to sync the heroic gear. Yeah, I think that's coming in time. What they should have done, honestly speaking, is they should have let players know, oh, I got a morph level 4, let's go. Because I just got a new, swimming morph, so. So, if they would have just told the players about the merge system or released the merge system much sooner, players wouldn't have merged their gear with all their traits or deconstructed it, you know? Got that last second, too. That was actually clutch. We're going to leave because I know I got some good stuff, but honestly, I'm trying to grind quickly. Mystic Globe right there. I know where this next one is. This next one's over here on that cliffside that I could never reach. I've only ever reached it maybe once or twice. It's actually really ridiculous to try to get. It's the one over here. So we're going to go for the one over here. I'm going to come back for that one when I can figure out how to get off that cliff in peace. That's another thing. The parkouring in this game, really clunky. I don't like the fact that your character can't use his hands to climb rocks. What's the deal with that? You know what I mean? Like, there's got to be a better way to skill shit, right? And as of right now, there really isn't. You have your character bouncing against this rock for God knows how long, dude, before they get it going. So I just don't think that's fair. I think that's really shitty, you know? Some people agree with me. I mean, dude, your player has hands. Why can't he just jump on a ledge and then use his hands to climb up the ledge? You know what I mean? Impressive. Yeah, they need to remove the alliance system or limit it to 2 guilds instead of 4. Yeah, the truth. Grey Knight, what do you think? You know, I know, obviously, like, you have more experience, and so do you, Silver Matter. You guys never put the game down, really, in the aspects of, like, you guys have the experience. There's nothing wrong with that at all. That's why I'm glad guys like you are here to help me out, so that I can get on par with my shit, you know? But, yeah, to say the least, that's kind of my goal here. I'm going to put the bomb right here so I could kill this enemy too. Because the enemies also drop stuff if y'all not already tracking that. Nice. See? Precious polished crystals. Perfect. But yeah, dudes, that's what I'm saying. So, there's just a lot that went wrong with the game. Player base is too small. It's good that they condensed the servers. That was actually really smart. But there is a lot more they could be working on right now, you know? The Switch is going to be around here somewhere. But what do you guys think they can improve on in the game? I know, Silver Matter, you told me it was guild alliances. I know you also told me that stuff. I like to believe the parkour is a big one. I think reimbursing people for their grind if you're going to nerf a build is pretty important. And I get it. It's a free game, so they're going to make you like grind hard or buy, right? Which I think is a little ridiculous, but at the same time, that's how you kill your player base. They could, as a peer-to-peer trading, if they had a piece of gear you need, it could just be traded. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, that'd be pretty awesome to have. And they could just give it to you. I mean, I won't lie, it'll take away from the grind of the game. I just think that there should be some kind of, like, system in play for you to be able to, like, trade. But yes, that's a good point. You know what I mean? That is a very good point. A trade system would not be bad for a game like this. You know? Dude, just acquired a Tevenant Soul Fragment again. Bros, can't make this shit up, man. Nice. I need to mine the explosives. We just got a Tevenant Fragment just now, dudes. That was really good. I hope that reaches them. It did reach them. Thank you. We're getting also a lot of trade unlock stones. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you see how, like, now they're kind of, like, giving us trade unlock stones and stuff? They should have been doing this from the beginning so that the grind wouldn't be too bad when rebuilding your build. You know what I mean? But who the fuck wants to regrind builds that they worked tirelessly to attain? You know? And just to show, just to verify with you guys, I did get a Tevenant Fragment. And look. Bam. Really lucky. They need to lower the amount of mat needed to graft Archboss. But yeah, they fucking definitely do. I 1,000,000% agree with you. 1,000,000% agree with you. I am 100% on your side with that one. Because I just think it's a little ridiculous. It's in there. I just think it's a little ridiculous. You need like 200 Tevenant shards. But I get it. It's an Archboss weapon. It's supposed to be the strongest weapon in the game. So I also understand the grind behind it. But they also need 180 is too. Yeah, that's way too much. Should be 100. Lower it down to 100. 100 is reasonable because you rarely ever get Tevenant fragments. But I also understand that Archboss weapons absolutely fuck people up. Especially depending on your build, so I get that. You could really rock people with that. Oh, this is the portal up here. Bro, this is what I mean when I say the parkour. Get ready to watch a really, really stupid thing. Watch. Shit is so dumb. I don't know how this dude got up here. See? Look at this shit, dude. Like, what are we doing here? Look. That dude just fucked himself. Like, what are you supposed to do? You know? Look, they need to fix that shit. We got hands and legs for a reason. Ah, there we go. Nope. Wait. Oh my God, bro. You see that, right? So y'all understand what I mean when I say he can literally use his hands to climb up these rocks. It's right there. It's right there. That's so ridiculous, dude. That is so ridiculous. Like, they need to fix that. At least put a grappling hook nearby or something. You know what I mean? Like, what? How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? You know, like, these guys made it, yeah, but like, fuck, dude. I'm not making it. See how ridiculous that is? Yeah, that... It's like an invisible box right there or something, man, and I... That is so fucking frustrating, dude. Yeah, I have no idea how frustrated I am right now. There you go. I had to use a bird to get there. Do you see how ridiculous that is? Does everybody see how ridiculous that is? Y'all can't just say I'm bitching. Y'all can't. That's pretty ridiculous. Everybody knows it. That's ridiculous as fuck. You know? I'm gonna snack on that. Oh. We got a really good spawn this time. Perfect. Giant Cordy's branch. Nice. Not necessarily low rewards. Cordy's branch is good. I just wish it would be more they would give us. Well, once again, because it's a free game, they're going to want you to spend money to make the grind easier. And then they're going to nerf your build and then have you spend more money for your new build. You guys understand where I'm going with this, right? That's why about 80% of the player base kind of quit, because nobody wants to spend real life money and thousands of hours of their time just for their build to get nerfed for low diminishing rewards. Now they're working on that. As you guys can see, they're working on that. But y'all understand where I'm coming from, right? Dude, once it hits daytime, we're done with this portal shit. We can go to Saradoma Island. And then we can do Nebula afterwards. I've never been to Nebula, so I'm going to need a guide. Wow, dude, this is a really good run. Look at this shit. Okay, fine, assholes. Fine, you won. Alright. Now we need mining explosives. Eventually all the players will be Will's plan. Yeah, dude. It's just not, it's not fair in the slightest. Yes, make time gating in this game kind of weird. Yeah, I loved it. Look, listen, I'm going to be honest. I have a certain level of love for this game. That's why I'm allowed to bitch. Same way, anybody who played this game, who has a certain level of love for this game, knows we're allowed to bitch. You know what I mean? Just because we still play the game, we keep the game alive, you know? But it's like I said to most people, and I'm going to say it again, right? Like, when it comes down to it, right? There's just a lot of improvements they need to do to make the quality of life worth it, you know? Oh, can I reach that? I don't think I can reach that. Can I reach that? Let me see, let me see, let me see. Oh, shit. Oh, it was so close. That's okay, that's okay. That was a good one. Dude, we literally got a Cordy's branch. That is so good. I've never got one before. And that's what I'm saying. The way they design it. Oh, it's daytime now. It's daytime now. Same here. I played because it has potential to last long. Yeah, this game is kind of dope. Oh, somebody just eclipsed. You scumbags. Dude, these guys are such scumbags for that, right? Not? That was a really scummy thing they just did. It just turned daytime, brother. You literally just eclipsed. He says, we're not done yet. We're not done clapping cheeks of the new players. We're not done killing the farmers. Like, fuck, dude. They're really letting us have it, huh? Shit is bad. Whatever, dude. Still love the game. Just wish they could make some minor improvements. That's all. Yep, I knew it was going to be up here. I already told you, I know all the portal locations in this area. That's why I always come here. Well, until that eclipse wears off. I'm going to keep doing this until then. Look, we already got 22.8 mil. I think we were at, what, down like 13 mil earlier or something like that? Or am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, you can go Nebula even at nighttime? Okay, fine. So this will be the last run, and then we're going to do Nebula. You guys wish me luck. Please wish me luck. I hear the enemies in that place are fucking strong. But, what do you think, Knight? Good way to go? We're going to Nebula? Everybody, we going to Nebula? Everybody? Because if we're going to Nebula, then let's go. We're going to finish this and go. Guys, take a vote. Grey Knight. Nebula Island. I think he's going to say yes. Silver Matter already said we're going to Nebula, so I guess that's the majority. It's just crazy. I really actually enjoy playing this game, though. Like, regardless of the fucking shitty-ass grind in it to its extent, right? It's not a terrible game if you, like, apply yourself, you know? I know that... What was his name? Oh, so you can check your reward on merchant. Yo, you have been asking me for that for the longest. I am so sorry. I completely forgot. Do not think I was neglecting you, brother. I fucking totally forgot to go check Herba. Okay, awesome. Alright. We'll definitely get that going. I'm looking for the switch. I'm trying to stay nearby these towers. There is a chest up there, though. It's about to appear in 2 seconds. Here we go. Bow. Here comes the switch. Good place to grind for stones and pouches. Okay. Hell yeah, we're going to go and get that going. Do you waste Abyssal Tokes there or no? Oh shit, did I use my bombs already? Fuck. That's okay, you guys. Watch this, watch this. So these guys trying to kill me? Right here. That's gonna give me everything I need. Nice. We need more bombs. Gee, I sound like a fucking terrorist. We need more bombs. We need more bombs! Fucking A. Dude, some wild shit. Get the goddamn bombs in a B-2 bomber now. You know what I mean? Straight up. I used to be an artillery guy back in the day, so hell yeah. We got more time. Our shit's extended. Now we just need bombs. You can believe Devil Likes Trees lithograph book. Did we just get an Amatoy? Oh shit, I gotta go check to see what we got. But we need more bombs. Okay, maybe I can make it, you guys. Maybe I can make it. Wish me luck. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna try though. Come on, come on. I'm not making it. I'm not making it. Yeah, it's over. Damn. Gotta know where the bombs are at, man. Let's see what we got. I did get an Amatoy. Oh, shit. Well, look at that. So I'm munching on a caramello bar. Really good. I sound like a big back, but you guys be surprised how fit I actually am. I just like to eat. Fast metabolism. Alright. Alright, we're done with that. Herbert Village, here we come. I gotta go do a quest over there anyway. How long is this eclipse gonna go for? Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, where's the reward shop at? I still gotta complete this. What about this? Excuse me. Am I supposed to do a quest to access those shops, or am I just in the wrong place? I feel like I'm in the wrong place. Why does this look like a place straight out of Final Fantasy XIV? Y'all seriously cannot tell me it does not look like that. Because it does. I'm just gonna need some guidance. Here, hold on. I'm not so helpless. Give me a sec. Let me just... What is this? Event exchange, merchant, skills, mystic ancient slate, resistance, good merchants, Nebula Island stone merchant. Got it. I definitely do want to check out this questing though, but we're gonna get there. Yeah, that's how I get down faster. You guys saw that shit, right? Y'all thought I was gonna die, didn't you? Nope. Your boy just found a faster way to get down here. So you could dive, but the dive takes too long, right? If you just let your character fall and then activate the bird last second, it's way faster. Blah, 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 blah. There you go.
A mysterious power came alive from within.
Alright, where's my Nebula Merchant? Over here somewhere.
And would put all his focus to rebuilding his workshop.
Dude, I'm honestly kind of excited to try Nebula Island for the first time. I hope I do good, man. I hope my build survives. I'm kind of nervous.
Take a look around. Take your time.
Rare artifact bundle. Precious Blessing Pouch Nebula. Ooh, what does this give you? Hold on. Transpine Bow, Mystic True Strike Bow, Moonlight Echo Repeaters. I got 2 of those. Destiny Binders. Blade of Fiendish Fortitude. Here. Let's explore it further. There you go. I'm going to be right back. Nobody go nowhere. Or else.
Everything's for sale, brother, if you've got the Nebula Stones.
Okay, dudes. Even on Discord, a lot of people who play with a bow ask for buffs. These devs need to add here our suggestions to make it happen. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and defend the devs necessarily. It's just they're fucking busy. They're trying to fix all kinds of shit. Ooh. Wind Blaze. When Spiral Slash lands as a heavy attack, use Spiral Slash one additional time.
Everything's for sale, brother.
Let's see what you can
Not
get. Oh, you can get a
necessary.
lot of shit from this. Dude, I could probably get the gauntlets from this. Very interesting. Alright. And then the Nebula chest, right? And this is how I'll be able to get these, huh? Uh-huh. The percentage is not very high on most of these. Alright. Nebula Conquest chest. What does this give us? Ooh, shit. Rare weapons. I got these. I knew that weapon was rare. Nothing really that appeals to me when it comes down to, like, builds. You know? Alright, well, Nebula seems to have some things going for itself. Alright. Looks like we're going to be doing this. Let's go to our storage. Which is all the way down here, I guess. And we're going to clear up as much inventory space. Ooh, purple page. We're going to clear up as much inventory space as we can. So we can get to Nebula Island. Then we're going to try that out. I've never been to Nebula Island, so we're going to see what happens.
That looks really heavy. That looks really heavy. Leave it here.
Dude, can't believe I got a Cordy branch, though. And a Tevenant's fragment. I'm not going to lie, I'm high-key interested in seeing if I can sell it. And how much it would sell for. More Lucent means more gear. Look, I got 12 of these. Probably going to open those, honestly. We're going to open these as well.
No matter what happens.
No MT downtime, no maintenance downtime this week is what I'm seeing on Discord. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, that makes things a little better. Let's open up some of our rewards, shall we? We also got our Alma toy right here. They definitely increased. The Mystic Portals definitely increased so much shit. Look, my dash is level 4. Everything's level 4. It means I can run a lot faster.
Nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Oh, shit. Look at this. That is dope.
Broken objects
Yo,
are
do you guys see
very
this?
interesting.
Who's got this?
Toby loves this job.
Oh, shit. He looks dope. Alright. I'm digressing. Sorry, you guys. I tend to do that.
Materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Alright, we're going to open up our pouches. We got 13 of them. Well, 12 now. Here we go. Moonlight Echo Rapiers again. First Light's Tunic. Range Evasion plus 250. Magic Evasion plus 250. Ooh. That's a pretty good one, too. Shock Commander Plate Armor and a few contracts.
Very interesting. Toby,
That was pretty good.
really heavy.
I got 3 of these, bro. 3 of these. Here, let me check the status on these two. Critical hit chance. And mana. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna sell those. For right now, I'm gonna keep them, though. First Light Tunic. I'm gonna put that in. Range Endurance. Guess I'm putting that in for now.
Trust me, I'll never lose anything, no matter what happens.
Phantom of Desire, I'm saving. You know, I've never been to Phantom of Desire, not once. Wild times, dudes. Wild times. Let me see what you wrote. But in my opinion, the game needs these downtime. So many exploiting still going on, and buff needs to be fixed. Yeah, there's a lot to be fixed. I'm happy the devs are active though. That's one thing I'm gonna say. I'm glad that devs are extremely active.
I never lose anything, no matter what happens.
All right, we're gonna open these rare artifact stones before we go to Nebula. I know Nebula is no joke. That's why I'm trying to prepare. I've heard stories. Um, which one should I go for, you guys?
Leave your materials.
Wildlands,
They'll be
maybe?
for you whenever they're needed.
Or no, I'm gonna go for Chaos Harbinger because I don't have really good ones right now. Either that or you know what? I'm gonna save these. I'm actually gonna save these.
Welcome. What are you going to store
Let's be
today?
smart. Let's be smart about this. Vienta Banquet. We're gonna have that going. Okay. And we got two of these, so I'm probably gonna get rid of
An
one.
jigsaw fit. That looks really heavy. Leave it here.
I think that sucks that I can't get those out of my inventory though. Like, what's the deal with that, right?
Don't worry about your stuff.
I'm pretty sure I can sell them once it's been applied, right?
Hey now, you can't just window shop when gear like this could save your life. Hold it, try it on for size, but choose what's right for you.
I can sell these, right? And I won't lose it? Those I'm keeping.
Think it over and take as much time as you need. Think carefully. The equipment you choose can mean the difference between life and death.
Be sure to get in a party on Nebula if you can. The enemy has a lot of HP. I was told that, yeah. Alright.
There's nothing more important.
Let's check my morphs.
Don't you forget that.
I hope I didn't lose that one. No, I still got it. Awesome. Alright. Let's roll. 2 Nebula. Party board. Oh. So how do I like go? I just really? Fuck. Too late. Damn. You don't need to sell those fish because they already have different slot tabs in your inventory. Oh shit, I didn't know that. They fixed that, huh? So for Nebula Island, how would I go about getting into a party? Going to the party board? I guess I gotta make it. Just need help. What? Okay, I guess that works. I haven't used the chat in a while. World chat, here we come. Maybe you can go inside Nebula after weekly reset because today many people have been done with their spent time in Nebula. Ah, fuck. Well, it is daytime. I could just... When it hits nighttime, we'll try Nebula out. Let's go to Saradoma. Get these contracts cleared. That was the original plan anyway. Alright, dudes. Let's go. Let's get it going. I like this build combo, man. It slaps the shit out these guys. We're also going to do some weapon mastery as well. So that's going to be nice. As you guys can see, I got some mastery books. I do like the open landscapes and stuff in this game. I think it's badass, you know. Maybe you should try co-op 4-star. Ooh, hell no. Near way, Jose. Well, I gotta burn some Abyssal Tokes first. The only reason. No, yeah, I know. But the thing is, brother, look to my upper right. I don't waste resources. I already told you. When it comes down to grinding, there really isn't anybody. There's not many people like me when it comes down to the grind. I maximize every single resource from the most minimal to the most maximum. It was breaking my heart today that I had to literally go do those mystic portals and lose Abyssal Tokes. Because in my mind, I'm just like, fuck, I could use all that shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, I gotta, because the thing is, if I go and I do T1, T2, T3 dungeons, right? I'm gonna be burning Abyssal Tokes and they're gonna be getting expended, and I'm not gonna pay for that expansion that they want me to every 28 days. I'm not doing it. You know, I could just run it with the 40K I've already been running and leave it at that, you know? So that's the only reason why I refuse. I'm trying to do some burns right now. And we'll go from there. I'm going to go down to the caves. I'll show you what I mean. That's why I come here and I just burn. I burn like a good 10, 15K here. And then after that, then I go and I do T1 and T2s. Did you have ceviche food from event? I do. I actually do. I have a lot. I don't know what to do with them. I'm gonna let these guys kind of chase me. I'm gonna kill some of these dudes. I like to go for the sentries. Alright, hold on. You said use that while you burn tokes? Okay. What does it do again? Hold on. I go to the island as well to do my mastery, but now my main weapon mastery is done. I know, you're crazy for that. You really maxed it out. Use that while you're doing burn tokens. Toke burns. Okay, how do I, how would I go about, what, this? Right here? Fresh summer vegetables for making ceviche. Their crisp texture, refreshing aroma, bring vibrant flavor. Oh, I gotta make it. Ah, should I go back then? I don't know exactly how to make it, to be honest. I would have to find a fireplace or something. Hold on. Let me knock. What? The food will give you buff for 100% weapon mastery and contract efficiency? Yeah, bro. Hell yeah. We need to get on that. I did not know that. Okay, bet. Yo, I like this attack combo, though. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, we gotta go make that. Is there any fires on the island? I'm pretty sure there's fireplaces around. Because we don't have to, like, leave the island. you know. But again, the fastest way would be honestly to just teleport back, teleport forth. So let me see if if there's a way to make it. Yeah, I got books. I got a bunch. I haven't activated them yet though. You need to fish. Oh, okay. I've been working on fishing. That's what's funny. Okay, bet. What's up, Fiji Godson? You need a blue event fish. You catch them with bread. Okay. And can I fish anywhere to do that, or? Yes, back first. You need a fishing. Catch fish name is 0. Then you can craft the food all ceviche. And in the craft book. Okay, bet. Okay, brother. Thank you, dude. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm a fucking casual, so sometimes I need help knowing what's going on. Yep, just give me a moment. I want to just clear some of these guys out before I go. I got them. I got them. Blood leech, so I can get my health back up. Cooked. Alright. Alright, we're going to go fishing. I know a spot to go fishing. It's going to be over here. Oh, Saradoma? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Smart man, smart man. All right, my fishing's kind of up there. I got a pretty good fishing rod. All right, hold on. Let me just... Thank you guys for the advice. Seriously. These things I don't know, and it's not like the game. I'm in Snowburn number 3 Guild Death Dealers. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Holy shit. Homie put in some work. Oh, no, I got this. I got this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I am the nuke. And then I don't explode, but it is what it is. All right, moving on. All right. Dude, that's fucking awesome. I'm actually on the Snowburn server, too. Yo, so you're part of the Death Dealers. The fucking guild that's been warring with the top guys, huh? Yeah, I know you boys. Y'all be going in, dude. Yeah, I'm in Snowburn, man, and any kind of help, you know, would be appreciated, you know? Yes, dude, I'm definitely in your server. I know about you guys. I see you guys all the time. Death Dealers has blah, blah, blah. This person's given up this totem. This person's given up this picture. Death Dealers has taken, and I just be watching the board like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I don't want to be part of it because I'm not ready. I'm a seeker anytime. Oh, dude, seekers are beasts, dude. Let me guess, your bow with magic, right? Bow staff? That's what they are, right? That's what a seeker is? Oh, I think I got it. Azure Rockfin. That's it, right? Is that it? Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, let me turn off this fucking world chat. They be doing the most. I do not want to get canceled. Add me. Who needs milk? Who needs milk? I'm dead. Yo, that's a funny ass name. Oh shit. I feel like I'm gonna get along with you perfectly, dude. Oh, guess what? Fishing level 14. Your boy's out here. All right. Let me cast one more time and then I got you. Sorry, I had to throw a fucking beatbox in there real quick. Hell yeah, dude. Well, welcome to the stream, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna add you. I'm gonna add you. Dude, I got the Azure Rockfin, though. That's what we needed, right? Sec on cook craft, tab first, and food name, ceviche. Got it. That shit sounds so Spanish. Ceviche. That is definitely a fucking Spanish dish. It's not even a joke. All right. You need like 10. That's fine. I could definitely make 10. Don't worry. I don't mind fishing, brothers. Honestly. 2 per make. Got it. Thank you, dude, for the help, man. Fucking appreciate you, dude. Okay, let's add you first. All right. Let's add you. Any new event fish should do. Okay. Thank you, Silver Matter. Thank you guys for the help. Appreciate y'all, man. It's much appreciated, man. Because I'm not gonna lie, this game it's not really that noob friendly if you guys have noticed. BDO's far worse. This is okay. It kind of explains, but it doesn't really explain in depth. Okay, I gotta look for relationships. Bam. Okay, and the name will be. These are all some of the people I know. Oh fuck. On cooking. No. Yeah, I know. I gotta add this guy real quick though. That's all. Add a friend. I'm dead. Who needs milk? I'm still laughing off that name, bro. You're hilarious. That's a really funny one. Is there any capitals in there or no? Let me check. No, no capitals from what I've seen. You're gonna see my name. It's gonna say something along the lines of Achilles Prodigy. Okay, I sent the request, brother. You're good. All right, let's catch him. Let's catch him up. If you want to meet me over here, that'd be great. We can fish together maybe, or maybe we can farm together. That'd be cool if you're down. You can come meet me here anytime. You can be part of the stream. I probably won't be talking to you. I'll probably talk to you through stream if that's okay. Or not. Doesn't matter. You guys see my fishing rod, right? Your boy be out here, bro. I'll be on the low doing the little skills. My cooking level is level 22. About to be level 23. And my fishing's level... ooh, never had that, I don't think. Striped mackerel. That's new. I wish the casting speed was a little faster, though. They need to make fishing just a little faster. I got a lot of fishing bait, by the way, you guys. A lot. All right. Ooh, this one's putting up a good fight. Aurora Starfish. Let's go. Any new event? Oh, on cooking recipe. Hold on. Stand by. I got it. Sorry, brother. Didn't mean to ignore you. Yeah, there it is. Boom. Let me just put a star on that. What am I going to need for this? Yeah, just sell them. Aurora seafood platter. I ain't gonna lie, I might make this. Down to farm, but going into raids with guild in PvP. Oh, you're good, dude. Don't even worry. Don't stop what you're doing for me, man. Just anytime you want to catch up, brother, I need the help. And I'm not a hard carry at all. I promise you that I'm not. And I'm willing to listen. You know, as long as shit is respectful. Meaning, like, don't treat me like I'm some fucking little kid. And, you know, I'll listen to what you're telling me. That's all. You know, I know some people in this game, they be mad disrespectful. I gotta be looking at them like, bro, I don't think I'm ever gonna play with you again. You know what I mean? But no, I'm not saying you would do that to me, but I know what you mean. You know what I mean? Okay, let me see. Oh, shit. We all grown. That ass. That's what I'm saying, brother. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to... What the fuck? Why is there so much to make this? What's going on here? Damn. Look, Azure Starfish, Azure Mantis, Azure... Yikes, bro. I mean, but that weapon mastery assault bonus is kind of worth it, huh? Okay, well, I guess we're going to be fishing for a little while. Or we could use some mastery books, burn some tokes, fish in the nighttime. That's a better idea. Let's fish in the nighttime, and then during the daytime we'll do toke burns. Oh, who needs milk is right there. Oh shit. Oh, nice outfit, dude. Hell yeah, dude. You fucking blinged out. We both out here. I got my little fire crown going on type thing. Dude, what's your fishing level? What fishing rod is that? Why does that look like a whole sword? Yo, he's right next to me, you guys. Hey, that's the guy who's talking in the chat right here. That's Fiji, right there. Fiji out here with the bling, bro. With the bling. Look, we're crossing fishing rods right now. It's like crossing swords. Oh shit! Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I got this one. It's a silver anchovy. Fuck yeah, dude. I appreciate you. Hey, you want to go do some toke burns with me? If you got any. You don't need all. There are only other options for you to craft food. Oh, okay. Okay, all right, all right. So maybe we should try to catch another one. Yo, Fiji got the beast emote. Hell yeah, look. He's like, ah! Ah! Okay, in a bit. Okay, no issues, dude. No issues. If you got to head out now, Great. I'm glad that I managed to get a high-level player from the Snowburn server to help me. Holy shit, because, dude, I'm not going to lie. Dude, I got my own. Oh, we got a blue one right there. Azure Cardinal Fish. Nice. Check this out. I'll show you my guild. It's just me. Hold on. Level 7. I did this by myself, brother. By myself, I did all this shit. I got this shit to level 7 by myself. I just play solo the whole time. Like, I never found a guild that, you know, wasn't sweaty or toxic. You know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with, like, you know, the authority of owning a top guild or being part of it. Wow, wild, right? I know, dude. Dude, by myself. Nobody helped me. I'm the only member of my guild. You know what I mean? And I did that shit by myself. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to... That's why I was telling the guys on stream earlier, right? Their only option, you can craft the food. Why is there not a fireplace nearby? Is there a fireplace around here? Well, we pretty chill on a day you may join. Yeah, I mean, I just need some help. That's all, brother. I don't have nobody good to run with for T3s. I'm actually a carry in T3s. T2s, I can hold myself well in T2s and T1s. But T3s, I am just not doing well. You know what I mean? And I'm going to tell you, like, I really need it. I really need it. And I'm just ready to, you know, become a better player and do better. And my guys in chat has been helping me too. Shout out to Grey Knight. Shout out to Silver Matter, by the way. Grey Knight, Silver Matter. Thank you guys for all the help you guys are always giving me. Seriously, it's appreciated more than you know. Because I'm not going to lie, I had to figure all this shit out on my own. Everything. You know? And obviously with the help of some of the other players. About to be in a thunderstorm. Keeping my phone on charge until I lose power. Listen, brother, Silver Matter, I need you to be safe. Because I need you here with me, okay? Gaming and chilling and living your life. You know what I mean? And other than gaming and chilling and living your life, I want you to be safe. You're a good dude. I've already gamed with you. You're good vibes, always. You help me out with my baby account. I know, right? Sheesh, be safe is what I'm saying. Yeah, the homies is going to need it. You know? Oh, shit, I better not lose this one. I'll be tight. I was about to say. It's just a striped mackerel. Okay, so you guys think I can make it now? I got a few bluefish around. If I can make at least... You said I need about 10, right? So I got, what, 3 so far? 3 of the bluefish? Thanks. Yeah, please be safe, dude. And thank you for being here, bro. Shit, if I were you, I'd be, like, putting wood boards on my windows. I'd be fucking prepping up. I'd be fucking doing it all. 10 makes 5. Okay, cool. 10 makes 5. All right, awesome. Thank you, brother. Seriously, thank you. Hey, good luck on that PvP event. You better go whoop some ass out there, bro. Do it for me. Do it for the guild. Mostly do it for me, if you don't mind. Because I can't PvP yet until I get my shit right. Once I get my shit right, I'll be out there PvPing with y'all. That's a guarantee. I would love the PvP, you know? Oh, Azure Rockfin. Look at that fat-ass fish. That homie a big back. You know? Dude, I'm telling you. Yo, thanks you guys, man. This is probably one of the best streams I've had in a while. I fucking love that the community's showing up and helping guys out who are streaming this game. Look, listen, man. I'm not a pro player by any means. I'm not a player who knows everything. I'm willing to learn from everybody, you know, and you know, willing to continue to do it. Earlier in stream today, they were actually getting my build set up ready for PvP, which is a really nice setup. My pleasure, brother. We all grow and help each other because we are MMORPG lovers. Thanks for the energy for this entertaining stream. Of course, bro. And I'm glad you guys are entertained, dude. The only reason y'all can't see my face yet, I don't have a camera yet. I'm gonna eventually get one. Oh, I got one of those fucking crabfish. Yo, this is a really good spot to, like, fish these bluefish. Do we get good XP for this? Are we getting XP for this? Hold on. Yes, of course, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a great time, though. Seriously, I am. We are getting XP for this. Oh, shit. I almost lost it. All right, this is a bad start. That's okay. That's okay. Yank it back this way. Dude, and that's the thing, bro. Pretty soon you guys see my camera. When you guys see my camera, you're gonna see all the stupid shit I be doing, bro. Bro, I be over here fucking crashing out, dude. I be like fucking falling out the chair, fucking convulsing, bro. Y'all, dude, you think it's entertaining now? Wait till you fucking see me with a camera, dude. Y'all are gonna be dying, bro. I'm telling you. There's a secret fish in the Hall of Illusion. Is there really? Are you serious? So what does the secret fish do, if you don't mind me asking, Fiji? See, did we turn this shit from a fucking farm stream to a fucking fishing stream? Make that shit make sense. Silver Matter, brother. Why don't you come to Snowburn server? You beat the first boss, then go into the... Oh, yeah, you're part of a guild right now. Ah, it's okay, it's okay. By the way, Silver Matter, brother, he's an infiltrator, and he goes hard. Wait, hold on. You beat the first boss, then go into the first portal index, laugh out loud. And then you just fish there? You fish there the whole time, and you're chilling? And they give you good fish? Yo, it's funny, because... Yo, not to change gold portal, yeah. Okay, bet. I'm not going to lie. If that's going to be the case, I've already did the Hall of Illusions, but if you think I should fish there or here? Should I fish there or here? Oh, another thing I was going to... It's like a pool. Okay, I see what you're saying. Here? Yeah, here's better, right? But I'm not going to lie, that secret fishing spot, I really wouldn't mind. For event stuff. Nice. Okay. Yo, I think I got killed by your guild one time a long time ago. I was telling a story about how I was on Saradoma Island. And I'm pretty sure you got... Ooh, that is... What the fuck is that? Azure flounder. Oh, that's like them flat-faced fish with the eyes on both sides. I feel bad for those dudes. Anyway, so, eyes on one side of his face or whatever. We're gonna go take a good look at them. I call those guys the pancake fish. Dude, our homies be like, you know, put them in a little pan, flip them up, around. Obviously put them out first, but yeah. Let's not be inhumane now. Woof. Dude, so one time I was like coming through, dude. Dudes just come through and fucking straight wash my shit up in Saradoma. I'm literally running for my life. I'm like, ah, no, please. You know, fucking dudes is fucking lighting my ass up as I'm fucking jetting, dude. It was just not a good time, dude. And so ever since I told myself I get PvP ready so I can defend myself, you know? Dude, pretty soon I'm gonna be the guy handing out the ass whoopings one day. Just won't be now. That should be a lot of fun. I like games like this where you can like really throw in and put your work in, you know? And then as soon as this is done, right? Is there any fires in build endurance? Build endurance? I'm building evasion right now. Why? Is because I've already got like an evasion style build because of I'm high DPS. So I'm gonna show you. I'm going to show you exactly what kind of build I'm going to be working in a moment. Or I can kind of just tell you. Or the guys in the chat can tell you. If I lose... I was about to say, if I lose that fish, I'll be upset. Yeah, I would never mind. You're not ranged. Yeah, I'm not ranged, dude. I am going to add this. I am a shadow dancer. So I'm going to show you. Yeah. If I was ranged, so if you're, oh, I see why, because you're tanking, right? You're tanking at range. That's really smart if you are. I thought evasion would do better for range builds, no? I mean, you're the PvPer, so I'm going to listen to you as well as everybody else in the chat who knows more about PvP than I do. You know what I mean? That's the truth. Ah, okay. So evasion wouldn't do well with a range build is what you're telling me. Gray Knight, my brother. You all good? Silver Matter, how you holding up, dude? Chilling? I am. No, I need to stay alive to heal. Oh, are you a fucking healer, dude? I thought you were bow staff. You're bow wand. Your wand? I did see the book on your back, but I thought I was seeing things. Wow, this fish is tough to grab. Oh, yeah. He's like, man, I ain't come here for no fishing stream. Come on. There you go. Dude, that starfish just gave me a hard time. So, just a bow wand. Yeah, you're a healer. You're definitely a healer. And then if you got endurance, you're also tanked out so you don't die easily. That's really fucking smart. Because you got to be in the middle of it all, healing. So if you build endurance, you could... Yeah, that is really fucking smart. Now I see why you said to build endurance. Okay, that's awesome. Because even if you get hit, you're tanky, so you stay alive. And then did you build collision resistance or? Okay, okay. Yeah, dude, because I'm tired of collision. I'm tired of also getting stun locked. That means you have sleep spells, right? And cursed and all that. Do you use cursed or curse explosion and all that shit? I think that's what it's called, right? My very first build was bow wand. That's why I'm asking, and I hated it. I hated every moment of it. People used to bitch at me all the time. Skill resistance. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I know skill resistance is huge in this game. That and what, max health, right? Wouldn't max health be good too? But if you got endurance and skill resistance, it's like I said, you're tanking out, so that's perfect. Dude, this dude's armor toy looks so sick. No, swift healing. Swift healing is really good. Yeah, because you're a medic, right? Dude, if you're a healer, dude, you want to know what's a bit. All right, so hear me out. Hear me out. Tell you something, right? Rainbow Ray, another registration for the book. Let's go. So, I got a lot of respect for healers. I really fucking do. Y'all have no idea. I have a lot of respect for healers and tanks, and I'm gonna explain why. Healers and tanks get the most shit, bro. Especially healers. Healers get the most shit from DPS players. Like, that's not even a joke. Oh, your healing sucks. You didn't heal me. Homie, you're not the only motherfucker out here fighting. I got, like, 5 other people to worry about. 4 other people to worry about other than you. Like, shut up. You know what I mean? And that's what healers gotta, like, deal with all the time. Or people say, oh, you're a fake healer. Or people will say shit like that. Now, I have no doubt in my mind your heals are beasts. But I'm just saying, like, bro, they really be setting it off on y'all. Bro, you know how many times I had to defend the healers on all my runs? On all my runs? Dude, all my runs, I gotta be telling people to shut the fuck up. Because if they don't shut up, the healer leaves. And then we're stuck waiting an hour for another healer. I'm like, bro, leave the healers alone. The healers are just trying to play the game like us. Oh, yeah, there were some really strong healers. The healer that I know, he has his heals people for 20k or more. Yeah, healers are fucking badass. Bro, I better not ever hear people talk shit about healers because those motherfuckers that are bread and butter of tier 3s, tier 2s, and every fucking dungeon possible. If you don't got healers, y'all not making it through. Healers are like it. So I got a lot of respect for you, bro. For real. Same thing with tanks. If you don't got your tank constantly drawing aggro, our DPS is getting run the fuck down. Look at my HP. 15. Wait, let me show you my stats. Hold on, I got you. I'm not really that strong. That's why I'm trying to do what I can, right? Like, my accessories are good, but I'm not even max traded out, right? Come look at this shit. Y'all really think? Do y'all really fucking think homie's gonna survive in a dungeon with these stats? Fuck no. Fuck no. That's what we got the healers for, alright? That's what we got the fucking healers for. That's what we got you guys for, man. Or we just try to dish out what we... I remember one time dude was like, he's a fake healer, he's a this, he does that. Be like later, bro, gotta meet you. I added your YouTube. Thank you, bro. Did you subbed? Thank you for the sub, brother. Thank you. Gray, I'm pretty sure you subbed as well, so thank you as well. I appreciate it. I don't see subs on my system because I'm streaming from console, not from PC or computer. So, just wanted to let y'all know that. Oh, you know what? While we're fishing, what the fuck are we doing? Look at this. What's that? Rye bread. I cooked it myself. We could have had rye bread active this whole time to get my fishing level up. Dope stream, keep it up. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, yo. That motivates me a lot to keep streaming, honestly, dudes. When I hear good compliments about my streams, I appreciate it. I like to engage with the audience as much as I can. I like to get to know the community as well, and you know, good players. It's something. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just being honest. But I know you gotta head out, so we'll talk later. Just make sure your evasion's more high than enemy hit chance, so they can't hit you. Face green. Yeah, exactly. Yes, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Some of these homies be like fucking shitting all over me, dude. They literally fucking straight up like shit on me, dude. It's bad. It's like how you got geese flying over you from fucking Canada, and then you gave them laxatives, so they're flying over you and they just fucking shitstorm your shit. Well, that's what they do to me on a regular basis. The real high level PvP players. They just shitstorm my shit. It's bad, you know? Fucking shit drops down, fucking makes explosions as they're fucking hitting. Explosion of shit is what happens, because that's what the PvP players do on me all the time. So I'm trying to get to that point where I'm not getting constantly racked out, you know? Hell yeah, dude. But I'm having a good time streaming. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It's probably the best stream I've ever done on this game so far, and I appreciate the community passing through. Like, for real, this is awesome. This is what I needed, you know? Just a little something like this to really get it going. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for the help. Thank you guys for the motivation. You know? Oh yeah, tank healers are fucking goated too. Yeah, I totally forgot about tank healers. That's a sword and shield and wand, right? Yeah, they go hard. Are the backbone. Without them, DPS can't keep their damage and rotation. I mean, he's got a good point. Like, hear me out. If you had a bow wand, right? I hate when this takes forever. Like, see, it's gonna say I'm in combat, which is not true. They need to fix that. I'm gonna be right back though. But before I go, what if you had a tank healer with a really good healer? Nobody dies. Doesn't matter how hard the boss is. Nobody will die, because the tank healer will be healing the healer, and the healer will be healing themselves, as well as drawing aggro while the healer is healing the tank and the rest of the party. It's a double heal. It's a win-win. It's a really nice deal to go. But I'm going to be right back. No one go nowhere. Okay, I'm back, you guys. Sorry about that. Dude, I know fishing's kind of boring, but I really want to get these bluefish. If I can get these bluefish, we're chilling. You know what I mean? And then we can go right back to farming. I'm actually going to see how many I can make. Is there any fires on the island where I can go and cook, or no? I'm like seriously asking. If there's no fires here, there should be at least a fire in the very beginning where we're fishing, you know what I mean? To make our meals. I think that'd be a really good add-on in Saradoma, in my opinion. I don't feel I should have to go to land to find fire. Does that make sense? But that's just me. Alright. Let's just check. Damn. I think you can craft one food on stove on island. No stove on island. Fuck. Really? How long does it last for? If you guys don't mind, how long does the buff last for? 30 minutes? I'm like 100% certain I can craft more than one now. I think so. I'm gonna try to craft as many as I can. Honestly, thank you guys for telling me about this, because I would have never known about this fantastic buff if it wasn't for y'all telling me. I mean, but you see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. The devs are actively trying, though. Like, they are trying, you know? Like, dude, I come from a game where devs don't even give a fuck about their player base. They have cheaters running around doing whatever they want, ravaging. 60 minutes? That's so good. That is so good. Okay, so I'll tell you what. We're going to fish a little bit longer. We're not going to use it right now because we've already lost a lot of time in a day. Well, we got an hour and 5 minutes, right? So I'll tell you what. We're going to go. All right. Hold on. I got this. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Stone Guard. Who's getting dizzy yet? All right, we're gonna go to Stone Guard, and then from Stone Guard, we're gonna cook our shit up. And I think I still got that buff, right? We're gonna cook it up, and then what we're gonna do is we're going to go back to Saradoma, and we've still got 5 minutes, so I got 4 minutes of fishing. Once it hits an hour about to be an hour, we'll go from there. Yeah, look! I can make a lot of them. Yo, should I make them all? Make them all, right? I'm making them all, bro. That shit is on. Dink, dink, bink, bump. All right. Now we're gonna go back. I'm gonna do the last minute bird thing. I'll tell you, man, I fly down really fucking fast from the top. Watch, y'all gonna love this shit. Y'all gonna think this shit's hilarious. All right, ready? Yeah! All right, we're good. Come to the big tree boss fight. There's a big tree boss fight? How long ago did he send that? 1955. What time is it now? Yeah, I won't do stacking, I promise. Yeah, I won't stack it. Come to the big tree. Where is the big tree boss fight at? Where the fuck is that at? This tree? Forest of the Great Tree, or is it in Pure Light Tower? I'm so lost. Hey, brother, can you hold on? Hold on. Let me hit him up. Let me hit him up. You know what? That's okay. I think we got the event up here, right? Hold on. I found it. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Where the fuck do I go now? I'm just gonna follow everybody. Okay, Screaming Cliff. Got it. I think it's this way. All right, I'm moving. I'm moving. I need to see my boy. Where's my boy at? Yeah! Oh, shit. I went the wrong way. I'm gonna go back this way. Okay, yeah, I definitely gotta make it to him. I just gotta get invited by his party, and then we'll go from there. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know if the boss fight's going or not. Oh, shit. Up here, I guess. Ja, bitch. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I just gotta find him now. Oh my god, this is a lot of players. Damn, a lot of people still play. So this is an arch boss, I'm gonna assume. Let me see if I could, He's got 927 player kills. Oh, he declined the party invite. Can you invite me? I'm gonna ask him inf. Okay. Join the party and go to Peace Portal. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm just asking him if there's an invite or not. I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask him if there's any space. He probably doesn't have space. His guild is number 3. I'm certain he's got everybody he needs. Let's go over here. Yep. We're gonna join somebody's random party. Fuck it. There we go. I just got in a big party. Yeah! That's a big boy portal. They kicked me? Okay, fine. I'm gonna go in the portal. Damn, bro. I think they made Peace Boss Gate, so let's see. I'm not gonna lie. You can do it solo. I think I can. Hey, at least if I do it solo, you know, I don't have to share no rewards, right? Hey, that's fine. I'm about to pop food buffs, honestly. What am I gonna need? I got a lot of food. All heavy attack chance, all critical hit chance. We're gonna start with that. No, I got something better. I got something that hurts bosses real bad. A piece of food. I'm trying to think. Where is it at? I think it was over here. I think it was one of these. Yeah, here we go. Boss hit chance, but it's construct. I don't think this boss is a construct. Use any boss food. Think. This we go. Humanoid damage boost. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go with that. And then we're going to use something for defensive. All evasion, all endurance. All endurance, all heavy attack evasion. All evasion, all skill damage resistance. Damage reduction. All defense. Hell yeah, we're going to get that going. What else? And then last but not least, we're going to need healing. So we're probably going to pop that as well. And I'm going to make a platter for these guys. Because I do have a platter. I got a few platters on me. I think Gordy is a demon boss. Fuck. Is he really? Here, let's find out. The main events will be created. Defeat Crimson Manor. Restricted 555. On a piece of men will be created when the opponent make a party lasts for 5 minutes and the corresponding port is destroyed. So if he's demon, I got something for that too. Right here. Right here. Bam. That's a good one. I just used so much food, but that's alright. Donovan left the party. No. I gotta keep spamming. This is still a lot of players playing. I thought this game was like dead, but I was wrong. I was just in the wrong places. Yes, Giant Cordy, don't worry. You can do a solo. Use any boss food. I think Gordy is a demon boss. Okay. Awesome. All right, well, we wait now. Hey, shout out to Who Needs Milk. He actually put me on to this boss. Let me see where he's at. I told him, thank you, bro. Y'all gonna see it right here. Hell yeah, I'm gonna try to put as much damage as I can. This dude got a whole throne over here. How long do we wait? 8 seconds? Oh, it's only 8 seconds. All right, let's go. Y'all ready? It's time. Boss has great gear. Archboss, well, yeah, I know about the archbosses. I used to fight Tevenin and Queen Bellenir. Queen Bellenir used to beat the shit out of us. Tevenin too used to send us flying in the sky, fucker. Hated that guy. That guy sucked. Dude, imagine a Dominion event, man. That's probably where Who Needs Smoke is gonna be at a Dominion event. I'd be really surprised if he's in peace. You guys ready for this? 23 seconds. 23 seconds, yo. This is it. I got all my buffs too, so I'm gonna be going hard. Dude, this is such a badass stream, dude. There's so much help, so much shit going on. I love it. Dude, we went from fishing to farming to abyssal toques to fucking secret dungeons to fucking building. Dude, we done did it all. Regular day in Throne and Liberty, man. Regular day in Throne and Liberty. Here we go. That's a big motherfucker. That's a big ass motherfucker. Holy shit. He's huge. Well, I'm going to stay near the healers. Oh, shit. Oh, my. He's brolic. Dude, I need to go to sleep. See you already subs your channel. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, dude. Have a good rest if you can, all right? I appreciate you, for real. Dude, he is... Good luck with your evasion build. Thank you, dude. I just died as soon as I got in here. Yo, this dude is insane. Holy fuck, I stand no chance against that boss. I can't even believe they make bosses this strong. This boss is way stronger than Tevenant, dude. In my opinion. Wow, bro, he literally looked my way and I died. Bro, a lot of players dying to this dude. Wow, this dude's a big deal, huh? Literally. I'm a little scared. I'm so fucking scared right now. I survived somehow. Oh shit. He fucking clapped me. Holy fuck, dude. He is mad strong. Yo, have a good night, brother. Thanks for being here. A great night. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for everything, brother. I knew you probably had it out already, but thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Have a good night. I hope to see you again soon. Maybe we should play sometime. That'd be nice. I gotta find my fucking healers. It's gotta be this guy over here. Yo, we got him. Well, they got him, really. I was a fucking hardcore carry. I got nothing. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? We got nothing good. That's okay. This is our life now. It's definitely our life now. That was fucking dope. That dude was strong, dude. So what does Cordy Branch give you exactly? Some kind of like super cool arch boss weapon? Well, that was an elaborate however many minutes we did it. We're gonna go and we're gonna get some weapon mastery going. We need to go and get that done right now. Silver matter. Dude, we gotta get you to come to a server or me come to a server. It'd be nice though. Alright, dudes, let's see what we got. Alright, dudes, back to it. Dude, yeah, this is my new attack comp. So this is my actual main build Silver Matter, as I had already said. It's probably the first build you ever see me actually run. I'm going to actually try to max this build out. And there's a very good chance, just so I could catch up to you faster, so we can play faster, you know what I mean? I'm not going to lie, I would love to have you in this server, brother. I'm not kidding. I would. I would love to have you, like, in this server. In fact, it'd be really cool if we could play right now, but I know that it costs money to, one, you got a thunderstorm coming through. And two, I know it's going to cost money for you to switch servers. Is there a way I can mail you a server transfer ticket? Because I think I might have one on my other account. Possibly. Is that like a thing or no? As you can see, the build's a little crazy now. After you guys helping me critique it earlier, it's thanks to you guys we made it happen. Dude, look at the damage, though. This is the strongest my build has ever been, and I'm loving it. It's also one of the best spots to do toke burns. That's why I'm here. You can? No, you can't send tickets to other people. Fuck. That's so fucking lame. At least they give us that, right? Like, that'd be cool. Like, all right, dude, I bought a ticket. I'm going to transfer it to you now. Like, how cool would that be, right? What do you think of the build so far, though? Not bad, right? And like I said, I don't look up YouTube videos or anything. I just have people help me out, which is awesome. It would be cool, dude. I mean, think about it this way. You spent real life money on it. Why shouldn't you be able to trade it, you know? A lot of contracts I'm getting done, too. Yeah, I'm not going to use it this time because we took too long getting through it. So I'm just going to use this weapon mastery book instead. Your main is strong. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, like, not the strongest build in the game by any means, but, like, when it comes down to, like, and mind you, like I said, I built this, well, no longer by myself. Now you guys have helped me critique and find out what armor sets I actually wanted and needed. So, awesome. But that's what I'm saying, right? Like, just shit like that, you know? And it's like I said, I could burn tokes fast, dude. Like, really fast. The only issue is the mana. Yeah, dude, if you do, I'll carry you. I'll help you out. But when it comes down to T3s, I cannot help you with any of that. Sadly. T3s are just crazy work. I even have a hard time with T3s, you know? Dude, I'll be honest. This is probably a really good stream, man. It really is. Dude, we're getting splash coins. You guys see it? You see that, right? How it's dropping splash coins? I just gotta be careful with my mana. My mana regen's slower now. I'm a lot stronger now in the aspects of what it is, but yeah. You know what I might do? I might actually take off the max health and put back the mana regens so I can keep my attacks rotating for farming. I wish there was like build save slots, right? Or there is like for like skills and stuff. Do they have that yet or no? Probably not, huh? Yeah, I think the dungeon where you fight, what's her name? Burkant, the plant woman or whatever, she's fucking hard to kill, dude. Her poison absolutely rocks me every time. I gotta activate these other contracts. Dude's yeah, it's gotten a lot stronger since the last time you seen it, right? Dude, look at that, look at that. Bow. Bow, look at this. Alright, this guy is determined, so am I. Bye. Alright, dude, we got 33 already from farming this shit. Nice. Look, we also got 6 of those. So we can actually keep farming for a little while. Alright, what were we doing here? What were we doing? Right. We are going into the rune book. I like the max health, don't get me wrong. That's exactly what I'm going to be running. But for what it is right now, well, the melee evasion is actually really good. I don't know. I can keep it as it is and make it work. But I can clear out dungeons pretty fast. And this is one of my favorites because there's more melee enemies than there is anybody else. I don't like Shadow Crypt because all the enemies are mostly range and they're spread out. And I don't really have good range attacks like that. Silver Matter, my guy. Thanks for showing up again, dude. Yes. 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 The gray-eyed boss, holy fuck, he sucks. He sucks. But if you go look at my live stream, you can see me like posing next to him. Because everybody quit out that day. So I was like, hey, let me just take a picture of this boss, you know? I thought it was a pretty rare picture to take. I should really be knocking these contracts out, though. I'm just here just toke burning. Look how many tokes I've already burned. Look, that was already 2.5k, and we were just at max. Not even like a few minutes ago. That's what I'm saying. If you ever need like a carry, if you start a new account on my server, if you ever need a carry, I'm not kidding. I'll get you through. Same way you help me with my other account, I'll help you. You know? I'm going to save this shit. That's a really 6 of them. I got 6 of them, brother. 6 of them. Your boy's out here like I don't know what that meant, but I'm just being random right now. But you catch my drift. What was I doing here? There was something I was doing here. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, contracts. Shadow Crypt's got 22 because that's how much I hate that place. Here we go. Contracts. I'm building up my tokens for the reset tomorrow. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? What reset? Token Abyssal Tokes? I see him attacking me. Don't worry. I got melee evasion. He's going to miss a good amount of times. See, he's missing. And then some he's hitting. Alright, there you go. Alright, everybody's on my shit list now. Let's go. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Come here. They're done. So my contracts finish out pretty quick with this build. That's why I decided to come back to this build. It's not that I dislike the Infiltrator. It's just so underwhelming right now. So that's a build that I'm going to invest in for sure. Yeah, it will still reset even without a downtime. Ah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Tato's Tower, all that shit. Got you. Wait, so it doesn't reset every Friday no more? Now it resets every Thursday? It used to reset every Friday, right? It resets earlier now? That's really awesome if it does, because resetting on Friday, fuck, dude, it kind of screws me over because of my real life schedule, you know what I mean? Yeah, dude, it used to be Friday. It used to be Friday. Swear it. Not joking. I know this for a fact because I would always wait for the resets that I know for a fact it used to always reset every Friday. So the fact that they changed it to Thursday now, that's so dope. Dude, everything happens for a reason. It's all just working in my favor. And I'm loving that. I'm almost ready for the Manor, I believe. What is it? Burkant's Manor or whatever? Or Crimson Mansion? Whatever the hell that place is called. Let's get these guys. $1 a.m. Thursday morning. It wasn't always that time, though. You know that, right? It used to be, I think 4 a.m. on Friday was when it used to reset. I know because I used to be awake during that time. It used to be 4 a.m. on Friday. Now they switched it to 1 a.m. on Thursday. Fucking golden. That's so goated. That is so goated. They did really good with that. It's another contract down. And I love my new attack combo. It's definitely increased a lot of my attack power. If I get those armor sets, if I get those, yeah, that 4 a.m. bullshit was such ass, bro. But I remember back in the days, it used to be to 1 a.m. and I think people started complaining because they're like, bro, fucking, why'd you milk it to 4? You know what I mean? I was even mad. I'm like, bro, like, the 1 a.m. was perfect. Shit, I think it used to reset. Yeah, it used to reset dead on the 1 a.m. Now they got it for Thursday at 1 a.m. Oh, that's so good. Because I'm looking at the weekly, and I'm like, bro, like, why is the weekly almost done? Don't I have, like, a whole extra day left? Only to realize I don't, you know? So, why do you think I'm doing toke burns, right? Because I'm about to go do some T1, T2, T3 dungeons. You know what I mean? Yeah, because they have the Da Vinci's favor. That's why. They bought it. It's every 28 days you buy it for 500 Lucent, and I'm not doing that. It's like membership from RuneScape. How you would have to buy a bond in RuneScape, right? Which is another MMO, another really worldwide famous MMORPG that people like, right? When you buy a bond, right? It would cost however it was, but the problem was it was based off the currency of the player base. So they would have bots farm mills and mills and mills and mills, and then it would raise the pricing of the bond because they would keep selling it for higher prices, and then it wouldn't even be real players botting the prices. And the bonds now go for like 12 mil or something like that. When they first came out, they went for 6 mil. And let me tell you something, making mills in RuneScape is not easy unless you're like a max level account. If you're a pure, like I was, a PvP pure, making mills was fucking difficult unless you were PKing mills. And let me tell you, I wasn't that good in PvP to be PKing mills, so it was either one or the other, you know? Alright, let's see what we got. Boom, dudes. Yo, how do you think the grind's going? I think it's fucking going fantastic, huh? Yo, look at my tokes. 35.9. And with my range evasion, these guys don't even really phase me. You notice my health is a lot higher than what it was before, thanks to you guys. It's gold to match KR now, not because of the Da Vinci favor. Really? KR? What does KR mean again? Sorry, I'm just asking. I don't know what KR is. Korean. Ah. Yeah, but our gold. So look, I'll show you right now. Notice but now they also have the gold for the Da Vinci's favor is what I'm saying. But I think you know what I'm talking about, I'm certain. But yeah, they also got the gold to match the Korean servers, huh? That's kind of cool. We just got to go collect the magic crystal flowers. Once that's done, we're set. Oh, okay, wait a minute. I think I see what you're saying now. Are you talking about the hit points when I hit people? That it's gold? Ah, that's what you're talking about. You're not talking about the teleport, are you? You're talking about my hit numbers, my heavy attack chance, right? I did notice the color was different. I didn't know what the fuck that was. I think that's what you're talking about, huh? Well, the Korean servers are already better than ours. No, when you teleport. Yeah, that's... Is that not the Da Vinci's favor? Hold on. I'm gonna double check. See, now you got me curious. I wasn't as observant at the teleport. I actually tend to look away. One time I used to look at the teleport while it was swirling, and I'm not gonna lie, when I went to go look at my eyes afterwards in a mirror after a really long gameplay sesh, dude, my shits were like bloodshot. It was not good. I think the gold is a little easier on the eyes than the purple too. Maybe people were reporting like their vision getting fucked up. I'm not gonna lie, my vision was a little blurry afterwards. Also because of long gameplay, but because of the colors of the whirling teleport. Alright. Dude, I love Shadow Dancer, man. Shadow Dancer is 100% my gameplay. Like, it's aggressive, it's fast, it's got a lot of AoEs, it hurts. This thing does it. I'm telling you, I can do a lot of toke burns here, brother. A lot. The reason I do the contracts, though, is for trade on lockstones, though, you know? And Solent. Which, if you notice, we got a good amount now. We spent a lot earlier, but now we just made 3.8 mil. Just running this. Hell yeah, look at that. Cooldown speed in the runes and attack speed? Yeah, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if they throw it in there, honestly. That'd be pretty interesting. We're going to go back this way. We got to go and activate that rose. But I'm going to aggro these guys along the way. We are now at 34.7k. 31.7k Abyssal Toast. And that's what you're waiting for, right? The reset? The week reset? Ah, because you want to fucking do the weeklies. That's why, right? Bro, I'm going to have so many tokes, I'm not even going to need to wait. Look at my T1 and my T2 and my T3, brother. Like, I'm good. I'm good on tokes. If anything, I need to burn more. Because I haven't played in a little while, you know? I see what you're saying, though. Yeah, saving yours if you barely have any, which I'm certain you don't really have much because your build's already so damn strong. Versus mine, I'm still on the climb, so certain tokes I can't participate in. T3s, for example, I barely like get out of those alive, you know? I always have somebody carry me for those. I always feel bad, but like ultimately I can't. My build's not ready yet, so I do need to carry, you know? Are you playing tonight or no? Probably not, right? Because of the storm. I'm probably gonna kill this guy, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, for the token cap increase to 80,000. Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna lie, that shit's really good. Damn, I was hoping I could have made that. It's alright. I see the battle pass. Look how much. I got 925 crystals. Look, I can get the nebula. I can get all of them. Look. Bow. Got more. No, I'm not playing tonight because of the storm. You wish you were, though, right? Somebody's over there fighting. Usually I team up with the randoms on the island until we leave. I'm going to talk to him, see if he wants any backup. That'll help me with my toke burns. The more he kills and the more I defeat. Kill, defeat. Same shit, right? Kind of. That's right. Rally to the sentry. So if you do make a secondary build, what would you want to go for? This build? If you go to this build, I got a feeling you're not going to really want to go back to your infiltrator. If you get it like right, like mine, it's a lot of fun. If you notice, I got range capabilities. Watch, look. See? I got range capabilities on this build too. And there's actually more than just that. There's like 3 or 4. That's true. And then your account could be fucked, right? Just go. Here's what if you do, all right, here's what I recommend. If you're going to go play, go fish, go cook, go do things that's not going to get you in some shit. You know what I mean? And if you decide to play, look how many contracts I just got done just now. You see what I'm saying? Since I'm already up here, I might as well grab the flowers and shit. I hope you're enjoying the stream, though, brother man. I'm pretty sure you are, otherwise you wouldn't be here, right? Be safe out there, all right? And if you play tonight, just make sure it's something that's not going to get your account killed or caught up or anything like that. And if so, so fucking be it. You die, you don't lose anything. It's not like Escape from Tarkov or anything, but I'm just saying. I don't know how the preference of how your systems work or everything, but, you know, it is what it is. I gotta collect a crystal magic flower. I'm just gonna kill some of these guys first. It's SNS Spear. Sword and Shield Spear combo if I do make a new character. So, I heard it was a little underwhelming, but I heard it's not bad. That's your choice, though. You know what I would recommend for you? If you're gonna go SNS? SNS Greatsword, dude. Or, no, better. Spear Greatsword. Go Gladiator. Bro, Gladiator is such a badass class. I was a Gladiator at one point with Greatsword Spear. Yo, that shit fucking wrecked, bro. Wrecked. It was, and dude, you never die because you have healing from the Greatsword's ability and you have healing from the Blood Leech, which is that red portal you see that keeps forming around me. It's so fucking good, dude. But I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, brother. Yeah, did you hear what I said? Go with that gladiator class, brother. Trust me, man. You're not going to be disappointed at all. The gladiator class is definitely what you want. Bro, I'm just so happy. Oh, shit. Divine Peace Crystal. Fuck. You motherfucker. I don't even know what the Divine Beast Crystal does. What does it do exactly? Is it any good? If it is, I'm going right back up there. That's another thing. Do you see the slices? That have range too. Uh-oh. I think Silver Matter's power went out. Damn, brother. If it did, thank you for being here. If your power went out, brother. Damn. I hope not. But if it did, I'm fucking super grateful you showed back up. I am. And like I said, SNS Greatsword, you also got a lot of AoE. I'll keep thinking about if they might buff more than nerf classes. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, listen, Gladiator, bro. Dude, Gladiator. Dude, you want like a aggressive DPS style build that's versatile? Gladiator, bro. If not that, I would recommend Power's holding up. So good. Good. I hope it holds up for the whole stream. And then maybe, who knows? Maybe we could play together sometime. Maybe we could play tonight. If you're down to play tonight, if your power holds up. Dude's got fried. You know, I want to know how the dudes do the lightning spear, though. You know how I got fire javelin and that shit's strong? I want to know how the dudes do the lightning spear. Because that shit goes crazy, too. There's, like, guys, like, they'll do the whole, like, lightning spear. When they throw the spear, it'll, like, do shock damage. I don't know how they do that. I've always wanted to figure that out. That's what I mean when I say I don't look up my shit. I kind of just, like, figure it out. I like fire javelin. Don't get me wrong. It's nice. But that lightning shit looks nice, too, though. I hear it's good for PvP. Hell yeah, dude. We're rocking these boys. We're rocking these boys. SNS Spear would be interesting, too. You know what you should do, too? If you don't want to do SNS Spear, why don't you try SNS Wand? That'd be good, too. You'd be a healer. You'll be I think they're called Templars. A Templar class, I think is what it's called. That'd be badass, too, because you could heal, you could tank, and you could do some crit damage and stuff. That'd be cool. I mean, that's your choice, though. But if you want some damage and healing, Gladiator. Oh, yeah, the housing? So you know about that, huh? I watched that upgrade, actually. Ooh. Guys are done. I just knock contracts out left and right, dude, with this build. Oh, I didn't want to extract. Did I do that? Did I just fucking... I really did that. I really did that. I really did that. I thought I was deconstructing them, and I just used all my trait extraction stones because I rushed it just to. Oh my god, bro. Oh man, bro. That just set me back deeply. Wow, that just fucked my whole night up. I just used so many trait extraction stones just now that I was saving for making Lucent. I was saving all that to make more Lucent so I can save up for the Imperial Tunic lithographs, man. Oh my god, I really did that, bro. Why? Oh, bro, those should not be so close to each other. They need to change that button layout. Wow, I really did that. I really did that stupid shit. Wow, I kind of want to just leave right now and go see if I could sell these or something, man. I don't even think these are going to sell, dude. If these sell, I'd be really shocked, but I promise you they're not. None of them have been selling. I just used so many trade extraction stones. I just used so many trade extraction stones on the wrong gear. How many did it set me back by? I'm about to find out right now. Let me just clear this area out and then find a safe spot. How many did it set me back by? Wow, that's really devastating. Hold on. Wow, I knew, fuck. Not really, but I don't want to use the crystals for that. That was kind of the issue, right? I just extracted all this, bro. Hold on, how many? I'm about to find out right now. Hold on. It doesn't even tell me how many I used. It doesn't tell me how many I used. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Five. Okay, we're still good. So let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, 35 is not bad, but we cannot fucking make that mistake ever again. Ever again. We cannot ever. I have like 200 and something. I was saving them for the shit I'm gonna be selling on the Lucent market. That's how I made 687 Lucent. That's how I make my money. I use trade extraction stones, and then I trade extract all the purple items, and then I sell them for Lucent. And I trade extract T2s mostly. That's what sells the most. I usually trade extract like really good weapons, like T2 weapons. You know, like Epic 2s. I trade extract those. Okay, we're good. I thought I'd use like 25 each. I was like, that's all my trade extraction stones. So what made you decide S&S Spear? If you don't mind me asking. Was it what this guy, Cannon? Because Cannon fucking whooped ass with it, but he straight said it himself. It was extremely underwhelming. It's not worth running. Just asking. Alright, we need more contracts. We've already burned 8.2k, if that. Or 7.2k. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, no, I know. I know what you're saying. Like the purples, for example. See, this has heavy attack chance. I'm going to trade extract that. This has range evasion. I'm going to trade extract that. See what I'm saying? Then I sell it on the market, and they usually sell. Not for much, but they sell. I'm actually now going to see if these blues will sell. Hold on. I'm going to go to auction house. I just want to see. If they do sell, then it's not a waste. But I got a feeling these aren't going to sell because my blues have been sitting in there forever. What I like about Da Vinci's courage too, or Da Vinci's favor, is that the merchants will come to you. Oh, I can't. because I'm fully maxed out. You see, all my blues are still in there too. Even my purples are still in there. You know. I try not to choose because of a YouTuber uses his class. Yeah. No, I was just no, I was, and that's what I'm saying. I wasn't saying you were mimicking him. I was just asking if that's where you got the idea from or not. That's all. Like if you were inspired by him, because I'm not gonna lie, I was inspired by Shadow Dancer because I did go and watch a small YouTuber's PvP video, and I watched him wipe out like fucking 15 players in Shadow Crypt by himself, and I was like, holy shit. I was like, I need to find out more about this. So I was inspired because of that guy. I didn't copy and paste his build, hell no. But I made the build. I made my own version of a spear dagger, which is Shadow Dancer. You know, cooked. I gotta get some Terradoma contracts going. There we go. All right. Summer Splash 435. Yeah, fuck it. Because I'm gonna get a bunch. Yeah, keep daggers as your secondary and see what happens. What about daggers with sword and shield? Is that any good? I feel like it's not. I feel like nobody uses it. Spear wand might be an interesting combo. You ever thought about that? Spear wand I feel like would be really interesting. But I don't know if you had the time to like really want to test that out. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's a part of me that like whenever I want to like see if a build is worth it, I won't lie, I will go and look up who's using the build. I don't look up guides or nothing. I just look up who's using it and what they're using it for and what it's used for. And that's about it. So when I mean I don't look up builds, I mean it in the aspects of like I don't look up how to make the builds. How-to guides is what I'm saying. Sorry you guys for all the misinformation I've been giving you guys all these months. I don't look up how-to guides. I figure out how to make the builds myself based off the playstyle and what I think works. You know, if people give advice, I go off their advice too based on their experience. Same old, same old. All right. Still haven't activated. I like to use off-meta combos. That's not a bad deal at all. It really isn't. If I want to keep up with PvP, because I am going to be PvP and watch, as soon as this build is done, I'm going to be definitely getting involved in that, right? I will definitely be using it then, you know? But that's like a lot of times. But like I said, I don't copy and paste builds. I try to go off of what works for me. And then I go off of the advice of other people who run a very similar build and what works for them, you know? And then I kind of mismatch based off the knowledge I receive. And I make my own variations. For example, I don't see anybody who runs a combo like mine. This is like, I don't. Yeah, too many people use meta. It's getting old, to be honest. Listen, I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. If it wasn't for the fact that this game wasn't such a grind, I wouldn't mind using off-meta builds. You know what I mean? But because this game is such a fucking grind, I'd rather go with a build that's effective. And my time wouldn't be wasted because it's effective. And then possibly and I'm not saying nothing against your build at all, because that's not what I'm saying, right? Because your build works. I've seen it in action. It fucking kicks all kinds of ass. You make it work, you know? But as I said, I just don't have the time to take a chance with how grindy this game is. So when it comes down to like builds being merged together or people figuring out certain metas, I'm going to go off of that not copy their, like I said, I'm not going to copy their move set. I'm not going to copy their combos. I'm not going to copy their shit. This is my own combo. This is my own shit. I even have my own armor set that I'm going off of, right? Based off of what works for me, right? But I am going to be using the class that is effective. Does that make sense? So it's like if everybody uses, this is a good example. Division 2, right? That's a game, I'm like a master at that game. I'm like certified pro in that game, right? I know pretty much everything there is to know about it. When it comes down to builds, everything. I'm the man at that fucking game, and I know it, right? Yeah, if they can reduce the... Look, if they can make the grind less punishing if you fuck up, this game would be perfect, you know? But that's the problem. If you fuck up and you go with a build that you know is not going to keep up, then it's like you think to yourself, why did I spend these thousands of hours making this build if it's absolute dog shit? So what I do instead is I look up people who have the build variation, find out how effective it is, and if it's not very effective, then I'm not going to waste my time making it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Bows desperately need a buff. If you get a buff on your build may very well be meta. I'm certain it will be. It has the capabilities of being meta. I'm telling you, your build does. Like, if they're not gonna, if they're not going to buff the attack power, at least buff the attack speed of the bow. Buff the effectiveness. Give it more AoE attacks. Rework some of its skills. Like, if you're not gonna increase its damage, at least rework some of its skills. Like, bows are very one-on-one, very small scale. Versus my build right now, which is why everybody uses it, is very large scale. So you can target multiple players at once as well as enemies. See, look. See what I'm saying? You can't really do that with a bow build. And that's shitty. They need to rework the moves. If they're not gonna buff it, rework the move set of the bow. Make it to where it has more AoEs. Make it to where it's a little more worth it. It was worth it back then when you had bow staff. And you know, bow staff was no joke. You could snipe people from across the way with a bunch of magic and shit. Then they nerfed it into the ground. Mind you, I had a guy who was a bow staff who he spent thousands of fucking hours, dude, making the build. And it got nerfed into the ground. He quit immediately. He said, I'm not regrinding this shit again. And that's why the devs lost a lot of their player base. Because builds were put down instead of builds being buffed. If a build is too strong, buff the other builds to where it's a little even. That's kind of hard to do, being that there's a lot of build variations, mathematical equations and shit they gotta work on. You know? That's how I see it anyway, you know? Some people may disagree with me on that. I'm out of mana. Wow, it's been a long time since I've been out of mana. We're at 30k. We already used 10k Abyss Tokes. That's alright, because look, my regular attacks hit hard. They hit almost a K each. Look. See that, right? Cooked. Oh, shit. And then when Saradoma turns nighttime, I'm gonna definitely be fishing for those more weapon masteries. And then right after the fishing, we're gonna go directly into open world dungeons. Not open world dungeon. We're already in open world dungeon. What is it called? Trying to think. T1, T2 dungeons. Yeah, my auto attack damage hits hard. I fucking guarantee it does. Do you have the one where it shoots 2 arrows at the same time for a chance? Because that shit is crazy work, in my opinion. Well, now I got a reason to use these potions. Damn. I don't think I have any more Ceradoma contracts. Or maybe I do and I just haven't activated them yet. I only got 2. Yeah, you have that? Is it any good? Does it work with your attack speed? It does, doesn't it? I bet you it does. I bet you with your attack speed, that 10% goes by real fast because of how fast you're sending arrows out, right? So I'll say I got ideas too for my bow build too, for my baby account. Uh-huh. And it's crazy. I didn't look that up for me to know that. Remember, I started off bows a long time ago. So that's why when I saw somebody as an infiltrator, I was inspired by you to want to do it. So you actually inspired me to want to go back to that class and try it out. It's just not easy beginning game to build it up. It's really tough. You know? How much time we got to nighttime? I feel like it's getting dark. He's cooked. Three minutes. 3 minutes. We got to get out of here. I'm going to try to finish these contracts before they try to kill me. Players will be in here soon. So I need to start fighting my way out. Opens up the class. Yeah, attack speed and movement speed I know are like the big signifiers for a infiltrator class. Believe me, brother, when the time comes, I'm going to grind out that build. I just want to make sure I got a reliable main I could use before I do that. You know what I mean? Like, it's better to have an account that has that solid like composure. Where it's like, you know, like let's say if somebody's like fucking with you or something and you're on the same server as your other account, you can just bring your main account and beat the shit out of them. I did that a lot in Division. They would mess with my farming account and I would bring back my main account and start beating them out. It was a lot of fun. Dude, we burned out 11k tokes too. That was pretty good. Just want to finish this contract. I don't think I'm close to finishing it though. So here's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna try to teleport back. I'm getting my mana recovery. This is another way to get mana recovery too here. It's about to be nighttime. You see it, right? Oh, shit. You see the player, right? I'm out of here, bro. Yo, every time it looks like I'm about to not make it, right? I know that shit must trip you out. Alright, here we are again. Trying to get our weapon mastery up. So we're going to do just a little bit of fishing. Then we're going to go into T1, T2. And then we're going to... So while I fish, I actually matchmake. So... Alright. 2 birds, 1 stone. This is how I do it. Like when I'm off stream or whatever, or even when I'm on stream, that's how I do it. See my mana, everything's going back up, and I get the fish out. And while I'm fishing, I got my rye bread and everything. When I'm waiting on a match, I don't really use. I mean, I can use my rye bread. I have a bunch. They're just kind of rare to make, so I don't use them recklessly. See, I got 27 though, so I'm not gonna be a cheapskate. There it is. It's nighttime now. See, I came right in time, too. So while we're waiting for our matchmaking, we're going to be fishing as well, trying to get the Azure so we can get the 100% weapon mastery that you guys had shown me. That Grey Knight and Fiji had shown me. So fucking awesome. Yeah, that's what I was telling you. The Da Vinci's favor is the only reason why it turns gold. Once you lose the Da Vinci's favor, right, then that's it. So that's what I was trying to tell you earlier. Yeah, because it goes back to purple again. Now look, we're waiting for a tank and a healer. So whenever I'm waiting, I just fish until we get into a match, and then we go from there. I need to burn some of these. And that's another... Why do you think I wanted to do toke burns, right? The reason I wanted to do toke burns was because toke burns, whenever I'm doing my T1, T2 dimensional burns, right? They give me... Nice. They give me more abyssal tokens. So if I burn them out before the reset, I'll still have full abyssal tokes. So it's 2 birds, 1 stone. And I'm still fishing, so I'll get weapon mastery as well. Which means I don't have to use my weapon mastery points unless I need a hasty level up for whatever reason for my build. You get what I'm saying? So that's how I run it now. And with the rye bread, right, I'm also getting fishing levels as well. So it's literally 2 birds. On Ivory, the wait time is around 5 to 15 minutes long. It takes time, yeah. It takes time here too. Sometimes if it takes too long, I just leave the matchmake and I do it again. But since I'm fishing, I'm gonna just let it sit until our tanks and our healers show up. Nice, Azure rockfish. Look how much XP we're getting. Okay, it's not much, but we're getting something, you know. Oh, actually, we are getting a good amount. Here, let me see. Azure rockfish. I don't think we get anything for that. That's weird. We should be able to get XP for that. Oh, we got 156. Okay, I see. It's not that much. Should be a lot more. Do you do this too, bro, or no? Do you fish or you cook when you're waiting? I usually fish or cook. That's why my cooking level or my fishing level is kind of high. Because this is what I do while I'm waiting for everything. Waiting for the match to start. Wow, this is a tough one. Holy shit. Those starfish put up a good fight. I think the XP when fishing needs to be higher per fish. That's my opinion too, honestly. I feel like it should be a little bit higher, but the thing is with the big sacks and the small sacks is that you have a chance to get the Tevenant and the Tevenant shards and all that. So I still don't think fishing is very rewarding, to be honest. But I do it because I know that with certain recipes, because I'm a cook. So when I get the fish and stuff, I'm able to make certain dishes, right? And then I could sell them for Solent. So if I was to sell the food that I normally don't use or I can't sell on the auction market, right? Because that's another thing. When I cook, I also make lucent off of that, and I make lucent off of trait extraction stones. So that's the two-way. That's why my lucent's 687 right now. Because that's all I do. Like, when I'm waiting for matches, I try to make lucent while I'm waiting. And that helps out big time. That's not mentioning, I got a lot of fishing bait. I'll show you how much I got. I got 4,885. So, I keep fucking... I only fish for the weekly reward. I fish to cook, and I fish to get my fishing level up, right? Because the higher your fishing level, the better chance you have of getting nature jades that you can sell on the market for pretty good money. You know what I mean? So I'll show you what I mean. I'm gonna go and show you how much. Because if I get a Tevenant or a Queen Bellenere shard that could sell on the market, I'll be making really good fucking lucent off of that. That's why I got into fishing. So I'll show you right now on my server how much they possibly sell for. And if I get one with a great success, that'd be really nice. So look. Tevenant Soul Fragment, only one of them sells for 218. Queen Bellenere sells for 78, which, wow, that plummeted in pricing. But imagine that shit. Then we go right into a match, which means I'm going to end up in Stone Guard the moment everybody accepts it. So I'm probably just going to cast my float anyway. Because if that guy doesn't accept it, if that DPS doesn't accept it, I got a chance to grab one more fish before I get in there. Oh, there you go. Good shit. Alright, here we go. Time to... Ah, fuck, Caligra. It's time to prove my worth. It's on some Diablo 4 shit right here. Alright.
Ah, a fresh scream. Very good. Sing for
This guy's gonna rush somebody. Somebody almost always ends up dying by this dude. He's dead. Somebody died. I told you. Somebody always ends up dying by that guy. Oh yeah, he's dead already.
Hacking and slashing is so invigorating.
There you go. He's done already. Hell yeah.
I'm not done.
Fucking love this shit, dude. This game, I'm not gonna lie, it's grindy, but it's got a really good pace. Y'all want to talk about a really grindy MMORPG? Go play some fucking RuneScape. Y'all see for yourselves how bad that shit can get. Trust me, bro. I fucking know. Cook. Yeah, dude. I'm dead. Oh, I lived? He's dead. He's dead. And he's got the Da Vinci's favor. That's why he's glowing gold. You see that, right? I'm purple. He's gold. He's got that Da Vinci's favor. That's why he could run faster than me. His Almatoids could pick up shit faster than mine. Like, Da Vinci's favor is literally like paying for membership in RuneScape. Swear it. I just got hit really hard by that. Okay, healer's doing his job.
Now bring me more beautiful screams.
This was the most hated dungeon because of the stupid zombie phase on the last boss. Yeah, dude. I figured it out, though. I know how to, like, do it now. As long as we have the numbers on our head or you go for one of the blood vials, you'll be fine. I'm glad you're a non-meta user, by the way. It's really cool that you were able to make a really powerful build out of the Infiltrator class. One of the hardest classes to play for DPS. Dude, we fried those boys. Dude, this technician's about to get rocked.
The ultimate pain.
He's done.
It's time to collect these delicious screams for myself.
You see how he automatically climbs up there when it's like a ledge like that, right? You noticed that, right? Why can't we do that with the rock slides and shit at that portal?
Come on, scream. Sing.
Here it comes.
Sweet song for me.
Yeah, look how fast that dude runs compared to all of us. That dude behind us, too. Alright, let's see what we got.
Whose screams will I collect
Yup.
today?
Yeah, like they can give you, do you want to be a DPS bow or do you want to be a healer bow? Like they should give you the option to like choose either or, you know?
Try not to
Instead of just
die
forcing
too
you to be a
quickly.
healer, you know? Dude, look how hurt he is already.
Now, get in order. I'll awaken your dark side.
Yep, and I gotta wait until he's done with this bullshit. So I just keep poisoning to do the extra tick damage. You see what I'm saying? Like, you saw the little bit of damage I'm doing. It's not much, but it's ticking him down.
And now, the
Once he does this part,
execution.
and then he does his next attack, he'll be open for harder attacks. After this, darkness will clear out. Now we could do DPS to him again. Oh shit, he's all over me. Hell yeah, they are. So am I too. I tell you, T2s, I kind of dominate T2s. Like, my build is ready for T2s, but like T1, T3s, fuck no, dude. Still got time. That's why I'm grinding out so hard. Dead. Dead. Wow. That was nice. It's gonna teleport us back to Stone Guard. Holy shit, it didn't? Oh my god, it didn't? Bro, it normally teleports me straight to Stone Guard. It didn't this time. Wow, they fixed that? That's so dope. Oh shit, we got one right away. Nice. Maybe I throw a rod out. And watch me get flown off as soon as I get a fish. Tell you, man, my server is not too bad, honestly. Snowburn is not terrible. I had to get me a little fish before I went. You see what I'm saying? Wow. Oh, this one's mad easy. I fucking shit on all over this one. I only do the random dungeons because it's a lot easier to get, like, what you need. I'm going to BTO, try to solo all T1 dungeons from start to finish and see what my character can handle. My character cannot handle no solo T1s yet, as sad as that sounds. Dead. We already got this. That healer just increased my movement speed. I'm moving pretty quickly. Or maybe, oh, it's because my morph also leveled up too, though. Fuck. I forgot that that teleport takes me right through there. Nice. That's two. Dude, do you see how fast, like, our server is, like, frying everybody? I don't even have any heroic gear. Me neither. Clearly, from what you can see, I don't have any. I'm gonna deal with these guys. Let me get some hits on the boss, at least. They got his ass. Nice. You know what I wish? I wish these bosses would sometimes randomly drop trade unlock stones. How cool would that be? Like, each one you defeat, you get 5 trade unlock stones. You know? Or something like that. And then for, like, the final boss, you get, like, 10. But then again, everybody would be, like, max traded out too quickly. I don't know. I'm just dishing ideas. All right, here he comes. Bam, done. I have 79 Chaos Prisms out of 100. Need to get a heroic weapon. Holy fuck. Really? Congratulations, brother. You're so close. This guy's gonna get fried. I killed this guy pretty fucking quick. I poison him, and then I hit him with this shit. He's about to die. Oh, wait, hold on. Now we wait. That's when I hit him with this and this poison. Because all this shit would do extra damage to him while he's like that. Dude, look how much, 20k healing. He's dead. Wow. Wow. Bow. Eh, we got another weekly done, baby. Come on, man. Come on. You know who I am, brother. I'm the grind master. At least I'm trying to be. Alright, let's see what Desert Star has for us. I don't like these weapons at all. They are really not good looking. This shit looks like a whole light post. Like, if it wasn't for the ridge on the bottom of it, I would say this axe looks cool. But then they put that little ridge and it looks like a fucking lamp post. So I was like, yeah, fuck that. I didn't like it. We're going to get more Nebula Stones, though. Wait, hold on. Let's see what else we got. Rare artifact chests. Not going to lie, I'm probably going to buy these. I like to invest in these because the better ones I can get, the stronger I become. Alright, let's matchmake again. So what do you think of my server? Not bad, right? Would you ever consider coming over here and maybe we could fucking get something going? I already got a level 7 guild that I leveled up by myself. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they fucking are. I mean, I'm not gonna ask you to uproot from the server you already know, obviously, with haste. So just take your time to think on that decision. If you start a new account, come to my server. I'll put you in the clan, and if you want to, bro, I could put you as a high-ranking individual. You can control shit that goes in and out of the guild. And you're a PvE master compared to me, so I would like to have you as my guild advisor. So you could be one of my rights. Boom, Azure Pennant Coral Fish. And take your time thinking on a decision like that, bro. You know? Let's see if I can get a fish before I fucking have to accept this. Yo, I do this shit sometimes, watch. 19 seconds, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bow. Yo, I really be dirtbagging that shit, bro. Oh, this one's kind of tough. But this one's also kind of fun.
Let's see if you can dodge this.
Oh yeah, these boys suck. The fire one's the one that usually gets me because it's pretty strong. And I don't have a whole lot of HP. You see how much DPS I'm pushing out, right?
Humans have set foot on our soil. Humans
Telling you, T2s, I fucking slapped T2s. It took a long time for me to get this strong, though.
Still, we can't let you.
But T3s, I get shit on a regular basis.
Don't worry.
Yeah, the new skins are pretty shit this time around. I mean, you're not wrong. They really are shit. I wish I could work for this company, man. I would make a lot of positive changes. I would try to talk to the higher ups and tell them, hey, I actively played this game for a long time. I know what the player base is looking for, you know? Okay. However you want to run it, brother. If that's what you're comfortable with, I say go for it. I may be migrating anyway. Them Death Dealer guys are trying to. I think that number 3 guild in my server may want me to join. So that'd be kind of cool. Oh, I saw it. I think it was over here. It was this one. Nope, nope. Shit. It was this one. Fuck. Damn. It automatically makes him go to his second phase. It's pretty annoying. I'm gonna try this one. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Nope, I lived. Yo, this healer's goated. Twice I fucked that up. We got him, though. Hey, I'm not paid to think. I'm paid to kill. You know what I mean? I got this. We're speed running this shit. Oh, fuck, really? Okay. There you go. Let me just wait. The guild I was in the game, Bless Unleashed, was called Abyssal Creed, a top PvP guild in that guild. Nice. Dude, hell yeah. I mean, it's like I said, if the devs didn't make the ridiculous decision to keep constantly nerfing people's builds. Oh, the game? Yeah. I've never heard of it. It sounds fucking awesome, though, I ain't gonna lie. We killed him. Dude, look at this shit, dude. Bro, we are fucking G'd out. Look at everybody. Even me running on my regular feet, I can keep up with certain people's morphs because of my attack speed. I think he's got the Da Vinci's favor. That's the only reason he's running faster than me. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably be flying by everybody. I got a lot of like speed on this build because of my morphs to level 4. Here we go. This guy's kind of tough, but I know his moveset by heart, so he shouldn't be too hard to kill. I meant game? Yeah, hell yeah, you fucking getting it, dude. Oh shit. Forgot. That axe sucks. Oh! He's dead. He's dead. Oh, he lived. Wow, I never seen nobody survive it before. We gotta really throw DPS on this guy. There we go. His spin attack's coming soon. That attack's kind of OD for no reason. That attack's the worst. Yeah, this is a spin attack. It's not that strong. It's just a good AoE. That attack's strong, though. Dude, we're rocking him. He's dead. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, dudes are just getting rocked tonight, man. This is a really good stream, brother. Not gonna lie, I've been really rocking out. Similar to Throne and Liberty was on console and PC when they shut down the console servers. Oh shit, really? We also got 4.7k Abyssal Tokes. Imagine if I didn't burn those. Tell you, bro, it would have been a lot of lost resources. That would have broke my heart. I already lost enough doing those Mystic Portals. That shit was killing me. I like to maximize resources. But yes, brother, that sounds like a great game. There was a game I used to play, like I said, it was called Cabal. Cabal was so dope, dude. I'm going to be right back, though. Sorry, you guys. We're going to get it back going. I'm not going to lie. I want to keep Toke burning, so I wonder if this guy is going to want a matchmake or not. Oh, he does. Nice. This guy wants to matchmake. That's actually cool. I put Thunderclouds on a Frenzy Sword Dance with Inject Venom. That is some good damage. Yeah, bro, you're going to need all the DPS you can get with how you're built. Look how beautiful that is. It was so beautiful, it distracted me from this fish. I like the scenery in this game. That's one thing I'm going to give this game. This game has really good graphics. You know? Y'all can't tell me it doesn't because it fucking definitely... That big-ass shrimp... Wait, what does that tide bully mean? What is that goblin? Isn't that like that goblin thing super important? Isn't that like important? Hold on. Cancel matchmaking. I'm going to get a penalty. I already know it. Dude, I know the Tide Bully Goblins appear everywhere, don't they? Do they only appear in open world dungeons, or what's up? Oh, Saradoma is still PvP. I don't think nobody's gonna fuck with me, though. Honestly. Where would the goblins be? There it is. Tide Bully Goblin. He was sleeping. Did you see that? I stun locked him. Dude, these motherfuckers got health. Somebody's helping me. Where'd he come from was the question. See, players be coming out of nowhere, bro. It's done. He didn't give me shit. Oh, Tide Bully Lucky Box. Okay. How many more around? We need to hunt more. More need to die. Where? I don't care about you guys. There's got to be one in the caves. There's got to be. I usually find one in the caves somewhere. That couldn't have been the only one. I remember Gray telling me, yes, look, right there. Why can't I hit him? Oh, you could use Astral Vision to find them? I did not know that. Thank you for telling me. This dude's got a lot of fucking health. I thought I was just weak, but it turns out these guys got a lot of health. If I can just get these fucking lizards off me, though. Dude, he's getting rocked. Nice. He said Astral Vision, correct? This? So how would I go about using this? Why does it keep showing me this stupid menu? I don't care about this. I want to use it. Yo, there's a third one right there. You see it? My homeboys are getting rocked. Damn, this goblin's going to give me a lot of trouble. I'm just going to keep hitting them the way that I am. When he comes up here, I can't hit him. Why can't I hit him? You motherfuckers. Yo, I'm getting rocked over here. Hold on. He glitched out. He glitched out. I can't hit him at all. That's so dumb. See that? That's ridiculous. He bugged out. That's what everybody was talking about when they said bugs in the game. That's annoying. That could have been my third one. I don't know what to do about him. I can't hit him because it says he's out of my line of sight. See, it says out of his line of sight. Look, it doesn't even hit him. Yeah, he's bugged. All right. Well, that was nice. Let's see if we can go back outside and see if we can chase another one. Damn, dude. Yeah, I don't even think the tank with chain pull would be able to do it because it'll probably be out of his line of sight too. He's like completely out of the frame for anybody to be able to attack him. I have abilities to hit him. I have abilities to hit him from far. Not far, but like some kind of range, right? The fire javelin you saw me do earlier is also a range attack. I'll show you right now. See, look. Oh, never mind. Right here, look. Oh, well, the heat ran out. Now look. See? Let's see if I can find another one out here. That astral vision shit, though, man. I'm really intrigued to see how that works. I never use it. We got another one. This one better not glitch out, bro. I'll be pissed. Oh, you gotta hold down the triangle to use it? Okay, I didn't know that. Well, somebody's here with me. It's the same guy. Got another one. Dude, we're fucking bodying these dudes. That's nice, nice work. Hey, for everybody who's on my stream, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're hunting Tide Bully Goblins, and at the same time, we're doing some contracts and doing some toke burns. The goal here, be as strong as we can be. Let's get back inside and see if he's done glitching out. I would hope so. If he's not, that's really bogus, but it is what it is. I'm not a game dev. There's not much I could do. There's a lot of enemies over here, though. I'm going to use that to my advantage. Heal up. There you go. There he is. There he is. He's done glitching out. Okay. He's not glitched out this time either. Nice. Do not go back that way, bro. That's where he glitched out the first time. I'm trying to get him from going that way. These fucking lizards are like stun locking me. Are you fucking dead ass? He was almost dead. Look. This game hates me. That's so shitty, dude. That's such a shitty system. Look at him. He was almost dead, dude. How much mana did I waste fighting that dude? A lot. Let's see if he comes back down. If I disengage him, let's see if he comes back down. Okay, he disappeared. Nope, I think he's still there. Still glitched out. That's bullshit. I know it is. I know it is. Saradoma's fucking dog shit with these guys. Where else do they appear? Any other places I can go to where they appear? Just gonna get these guys off me. I don't see any other ones. This guy's fighting a reptilian butcher. He might need help. I'll help him out. There you go. Dude, that dude's strong. What is he? I think he's a Ravager. Yup, he's a Ravager class. He look like he ain't playing either. Alright, we're gonna go back this way to the tunnel. And we're gonna see what's going on. I hate that you can't really stun lock them. Oh, oh, oh. Yup. Yup. There we go. There we go. We got it. Dude, we've gotten 4 of those boxes already. That's bullshit. They're everywhere. They're everywhere for real? I think I know a place I want to meet them then. Right there. I love the range on that attack. I'm fucking slamming him this time. Dude got caught in a crossfire trying to come after me. Dead. 5. So good, dude. Dude, I wonder if I'm going to get my gaunts. If I get my gauntlets, dude, I can start completing my build. And I'll equip those right away. And the next thing's going to be... This is a pretty dangerous area. I mean, it's a good thing I got the evasion that I do. Goblins are getting rocked, though. Now that they made the rewards for this a lot better, that's pretty awesome. I don't want to pay attention to anything else but those goblins, though. Wild kill damage bonus boost is what I'm going to need. I don't see any others. Somebody probably killed one out here already. Alright. There's one other place I want to check. Said they spawn everywhere, right? Black Howell Plains is one of my favorite places to go. Alright. Damn. Well, there's another spot. Or Stella Fields is another really good spot. They pop up a lot over there. I mean, it's a goblin area. Look, look, look. These guys are fighting over here. Somebody made it rain? I'm gonna follow these guys, wondering what they're looking for. They're probably looking for it. Damn, I think Saradoma was the best spot to actually find them. Good thing, because I think if it was raining like this, doesn't that mean like PvP is available in Saradoma or no? Mono Wasteland? Mono Wasteland? Alright. You know, I've never been to Sanctum of Desire before. It's raining right now. Maybe going over there wouldn't be a bad idea. But the goblins are a little more important. They appear here a lot. That's where most people go. Really? Okay. Ah, I see why. Because a lot of the enemies are aggressive here. So you'll notice the goblin right away because... Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. The event might have ended. You think so? Well... Fuck it. Alright. Dude, that was nice. Alright. Still a peace zone, huh? Yo, why don't we go to Sanctum of Desire? It's raining, right? Hell yeah, let's go to Sanctum of Desire. Hold on. I got this shit. Where is my base teleport? Right here. Sorry, I walked away real quick. Alright, we gotta be quick.
Leave anything.
Sanctum of Desire. I've never been in Sanctum of Desire before, so. Oh shit, this is new. Alright, we're gonna look at those later. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. We're gonna sell that. Goodbye. Saving all our resources, brother. There's my 80 trade unlock stones.
More thorough. Come in. Just say the word. I have anything you need.
Yeah, I don't want to make the mistake of fucking deconstructing them again and trade unlocking. Alright. Never been in a Sank dungeon. Me either. That's why I'm trying to come over here and grab the contracts now. I heard it's kind of badass, so we're gonna see. See? I got 50 contracts for that shit. Alright, let's go. I hope it's still raining, dude. I hope. Yes, it is, it is, it is. It can only be accessible during the rain, so. It's just one of those situational dungeons, so I'm trying to fucking find my way to it now. There we go. So only when it rains are you allowed inside. So I've never been there before. This will be my first time going. You see it's open now? Because it's raining. I've never been in here before. Where's the waypoint? There it is. Cooked. Cooked. Alright. Let's activate some contracts. Before that, let's clear some inventory space. Give me that. Oh, ho, ho, got lucky. Let's go. Look at this. Bow. Give me that 5. Bow. Done. Nice. We're going to look those over later. So we're at 100. We got 50 free spaces, so we're chilling. Damn, I should have parked this. It's alright though. We're gonna clear this up. Go. I'm gonna open that later. Oh, look at this motherfucker walking towards me. He's gonna definitely start attacking me. Where's my contracts at? They're really trying to kill me. I say let them. They're actually hurting me. Let's see if he wants to join up. He does. Nice. Such a good night tonight, man. I think I see a boss over there. Dude, I've never been in this place. Never. Alvalo. Oh, he's a boss. Look, he's a boss. 541 health. This guy's not going to be a scrub. Let's deal with him then. Time to go all out. Pillars are getting in my way, man. Might have to zoom in the camera real quick. Well, we're inside now, so I'm pretty sure I can access it at any point in time now. Dead. I got the aggro of all these guys. Oh shit, they got range. Dead. Dude, they're getting fried though, are they not? I maxed out my bank inventory, including the extra you get from the Da Vinci's favor. Nice. So you're going to keep... I mean, you play this game regularly, so I would only assume the Da Vinci's favor will work for you much better than me. I don't play this regularly all the time. Only when I'm feeling it. And then when I take my long breaks, I take long breaks. I'm not going to lie, this is kind of fun, though. Feels good to be in a new area training for once instead of Saradoma Island. This guy's probably never been here before because I saw him go to the waypoint as well. Damn. Ooh, look at this room. Gone. So we got a good amount of like enemies in here. Like enough to probably finish out our contracts actually in this room. I'm not gonna lie, these guys are tougher than the lizard guys though. Way tougher. And I'm on a mana. Fuck it, I'm about to get power boost going. Weapon mastery, maybe a heal. With this dungeon won't do me any good since I only do single target damage. Not true. This dungeon actually would do you better than the way it's doing me. A lot of these guys have range. They don't swarm you as hard. You know what dungeon you will get swarmed at for sure? Saradoma Island. That dungeon you won't do good in. But this dungeon, if you notice, a lot of separated and singular enemies. See? No one lie, Phantom of Desire is kind of slow though. I'll finish out the contracts and then I'll be leaving this place. Saradoma's a lot faster, in my opinion. I'm out of mana again. Yeah, it just sucks you have to wait until rain. Yeah, this dungeon would do you awesome. But I got the waypoint already, so I think there's a good chance you can get in without the rain now, I'm certain. See, because it's not raining anymore. And we're in here. So I think once you get in once, I think you won't have to... I don't think you'll have to worry about waiting for the rain again, I don't think. Possibly. I'm gonna test it just to be sure I know what I'm talking about. Statue of Falsehood. Yeesh. These guys look like they ain't playing. I'm putting them down left and right. Damn. My regular attacks put his ass out, just like yours. Ooh. Well, without mana, this guy's gonna be tough to kill. There we go. Just gave me back some mana. That's what I was waiting for. Parrying this guy. We almost got him. Over. Dude, me and this guy make a pretty damn good team. Dude, and then they got the ability to drag you in like the demon hoops. I think I just saw that. No, you can't tell you in a dungeon. Damn, bro, really? Where's Juno Bonte's book? We're just observing. I guess I'm going deeper. Waypoint 2. Wow, this place is huge. These guys are like literally like fucking living dinosaurs. Kind of wild. They're literally dinosaurs. It's a big dungeon, isn't it? Never seen this dungeon before. Shit's huge though, you're not kidding. There we go. Now I can expand my camera out just a little bit. Look at this shit. Everybody's got range. Dude, this dungeon's perfect for you. Not perfect for me though. Guys like me, this dungeon's my weakness. I wonder where my partner is at. But I can't find Juno Bonte's book anywhere, and that's really kind of what I need. Besides defeating these boys, of course. Damn, water. I just wish the quest item would just appear. Like, you know how it appears over their heads? I haven't found one with the book yet. There we go. Dude, I love this build. Bro, do you see how this build just slaps everything in its path, dude? Tell you, man, T3s are the only fucking thing that I literally cannot, like, not do. I can do all this shit solo. I made the build that way, too. Where it's self-sustainable, you know? Just like yours. Oh, my. I think I'm gonna get out of here. I said, I did watch Moorland. Oh, I know Moorland. Yeah, the bald-headed guy, huh? Yeah, that dude, I used to watch that dude quite a bit. I used to go to his when I was learning about PvP, right? I used to go to his fucking videos and like figure out what builds he had that were good. He used to run a Ravager build back in the days, right? If I'm not mistaken. This dungeon is huge though. Holy fuck. It's kind of tough, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually struggling just a little bit. I'm just trying to find Junobonte's shit, man. Yeah, I know him. Hell yeah, Morland is a beast. Look at this motherfucker. Frenzied Avolos. Oh shit. Homie is not fucking around. I got him though. These guys are kind of fun to fight though. Chew, look at this place, dude. He was in one of the top guilds in the game. Yeah, he was. And he was good. He was very good at this game. That guy was very knowledgeable. He knew what he was talking about all the time. He knew what he was talking about. Dude was a badass, to say the least. I'm going to go grab me a monster because I'm getting tired. This game's starting to burn me out a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too bad, though. I don't think this is the bottom of the dungeon. There's got to be more floors around. I'm checking. Junobonte's study over here. This is where the contracts are probably going to be. It's probably where I'm going to find this book. Shit. Dead end. Looks like it's going to be a swim or something. Yeah, he came back not too long ago and then he left. Oh man, I don't know where the hell. I just need Junobonte's book. I'm not going to lie. This is a nicely designed area though. It's nice. It looks nice. I mean, it's demonic, but it looks fucking badass. I think this dude's going back upstairs. Yeah, he left the party. He didn't want to stick around. He was leaving. Oh, the Tide Bully Goblins were still going? Ah, man, dude, that's not good. Well, that's all right. Dude, these guys get absolutely wrecked by me, though. All I need is Junobonte's book. If I could find Junobonte's book, I'm good. Yeah, Morrowind was a very, very big content creator for this game. Cannon was, too. Then I think he quit. Yeah. I probably should go find out the Discord page, honestly. I think I'm actually going to head back upstairs. I think Junobanta studies upstairs. So we're going to actually head back up. I don't think there is anywhere else in this dungeon I'm supposed to go. I think it's only 2 floors and it's done. But I'm not going to lie. This is one of the most fucking visually beautiful dungeons I've seen in this game in a while. This dungeon's like badass. I fuck with this dungeon hard. Like, look at this shit, dude. This doesn't look badass to you? This dungeon? I mean, you've never been in here before, but you've seen it. And I'm not gonna lie, it's nice. A YouTuber, Whelps, is still playing in Korean server. Yeah, I know Whelps. Whelps comments on the official Throne and Liberty page. Yeah, I know him. He's cool peeps. I don't know too much about him, but I know he's always commenting. A guy that does annoy the fuck out of me, though, I'm not gonna lie, like quite a bit. He quit the game, but he still like goes to the page and still bitches, and it's kind of annoying. It's a guy named Freshie. You guys might have seen him or heard of him before. Yeah, he's like, dude, all he does is come through and complain, bro. And I'm just like, bro, didn't you quit this game like 4 months ago, you said? Why are you still complaining, you know? And in my mind, I was just like, you know, like, I still enjoy the game. I get it. It's not perfect. But at least the devs are... Damn, dude, he fucking just unlocked me. I'm just trying to kill these guys so I can deal with the boss. Alright, now it's a one-on-one. There we go. Got my mana back. Yeah, I'm going all out against this guy. There we go. Perfect. This guy's done. Hell yeah, just killed that whole boss. Yeah, doing contracts in Sanctum of Desire is kind of ridiculous. You don't really get a whole lot, and the enemies aren't grouped up. I don't know any really good rooms besides downstairs. Even then, I gotta make it to Junobonte's study, which is not this way. I believe it is below, but I don't know, dude. I think I'm gonna get out of here, though. I don't really like these contracts, to be honest. These contracts are kind of ass. It says acquire Junobonte's book, but like, where is it? Yeah, Aragorn I do watch. I watch almost all his shit. Aragorn, I like him. Yeah, Aragorn always has very good content on the release and updates. He also, with constructive criticism, explains what he likes and does not like about the game. I respect him for that. Big time. You know what I mean? So, hell yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna abandon these contracts still. I don't really like them. Boom. Nice. Boom. What does this do? Resistance. I just need a chest piece now, which is right here, and I can get 25 more trade unlock stones. So what do you think of my grind, brother? You think my grind is pretty efficient? I really want to ask because I feel like I go hard. But do you think I'm efficient at the grind? Ooh, or Stella Fields. We need to go and do this. Dynamic events are actually part of the contract. I don't think I'm going to make... Unless there's another dynamic event, I don't think I'm going to make it this week, though. Yeah, he'll be at the table for Throne and Liberty. Absolutely, you're right.
The star energy is gathering near one monument stone. The starlight is shining.
Watch how I cheat this event. You ready?
This is a revelation.
Look, look, watch, watch, watch. So you understand why I like the daggers and shit, right? Look. You see how broken it is? Look. Crazy work, right? Now watch this. Look. Blue Squadron, I actually don't know him.
This monument stone blessed an adventurer. Let's congratulate them.
All right, there you go. That's going to be the Monument Stone event. And we got 2 minutes left before this ends. So we caught it just in time.
2 monument stones left.
So if I'm going to get about 100. And then I'm going to turn them in. 100 on the dot. Perfect. And then I heard we could leave the dynamic event, right? As long as you turn them in. So...
Soon you'll see 2 of them with stronger star energy.
Oh, dude. So what I do is, hear me out on this, right? So I don't know if you knew this, right?
Only 2 are left.
Bam.
You know which ones, right? This will be a fierce competition.
And once that's, as long as you don't go to any other dynamic events at all, you'll get credit for it.
Fair to all. Don't just hold
So we're
on.
actually going to go back to Saradoma.
Stardust in the bonfire in front of the monument stone.
The time has come to dance!
Oh, I think this is one of the few events where... Oh, okay, yeah, you know, I could still do it. Hold on. You'll see, I'm about to get credit for this shit right now. Alright, for these contracts, I never abandon contracts, but bro, that Santa Desire contract is kind of bullshit. I hate abandoning contracts because I feel like it's a waste of resources, you know? Yeah, usually what I do is, once I participate, I go right back on the grind again. Ooh, check it out. Look. Calanthea. And then once that's done, I go right back to Toke Burns, which I'm going to do a few more of. And then we're about to get Weapon Mastery going too. So I'm not kidding when I tell you it's about to be a crazy ass grind. Yeah, let me see where my Weapon Mastery is at right now. We've been grinding pretty much a good amount of time. So look, I'm flying right now. 5.98 mil we've made so far. So not terrible, considering that we've been getting a lot of passive masteries. Alright, we're going to go right back. I'm not going to use any contracts for this. I'm just going to definitely get shit going. Unless I have Saradoma contracts, which I don't think I have many of, this is how I'm going to do it. You'll see how much my weapon mastery is about to go up. Here, let me just double check. I don't have... I have saved over 25 mil mastery. Yeah, the other day I had around 40 mil, dude. Swear it. See? I still got credit for it. You see what I'm saying? There we go. Probably should get the mastery going now. Alright, here we go, bro. The real grind begins now. Damn, look what the Phantom of Desire gives me. Making sure I'm dissolving it and not trading. There we go. Alright, this right here I think is what we're gonna be. Not this. Pretty sure I made a few. They're still in my inventory. Here we go. Alright, I'm looking for that 100% weapon mastery one. Oh, right here. Bow, we just popped it. And we're also going to use everything else. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see how much mastery we can get. Dude, wait till I get the blacksmith, the black anvil weapons. That shit's gonna be something. I don't know exactly how to get the crystals besides the weeklies, but if I can make any of those on the Wandering Smith, that'd be something. Put that with the 100% weapon mastery, and dude, I could see somebody maxing out quickly, you know? Dude, we're gonna get so much weapon mastery. About 4 hours until reset. I might wait to 10 a.m. to log in. Dude, I'm just gonna keep going until as long as I can until I'm pretty much done. You know. We're gonna heal up a little bit. The thing is, we only got a limited amount of time before that food disappears in this, so I'm trying to use as much as I can. And you know I'm a cook, so and with Toke Burns, it'll be a wrap. I have 39 out of 100 to be able to craft my mastery weapon. Nice. Talking about the Black Anvil. Yeah, dude, because I'm not going to lie. I'm straight getting a... the ones I'm going to do is probably going to be daggers. If not daggers, it's going to be spear. Or both. And then it'll be 100. 100%. It'll be whatever it is. Plus whatever buff I'm throwing on top of it. My weapon, I'll be weapon, dude. It'll take me less than a month. If I had those weapons, it'd take me less than a month to get weapon mastery. I'll just sit here the whole time and fry these motherfuckers. The best part is, even without Abyssal Tokes, I'm certain you still get the XP for it. Just for fighting. See, look, let's go look at our weapon mastery. Not that we should waste time, but look. Look at the spear. Now look at the dagger. See, they're already up there. They're both about to level up. And there's still a lot to work on. Get these guys in. Bring them back here. There you go. As you can see, I cleared out a good amount of the groups. That's how I do it. With 100% weapon mastery, this shit's gonna go fast. which is a lot more than the 50% I have been working with. I wish for every kill I got like mana regen. I know there's weapons and armor sets like that, or abilities like that in the tree. Have you ever seen any videos of Godspeed talks? Yeah, I watch all of it. I keep up with all Throne and Liberty's official pages. Yeah, I know Godspeed. That's the woman with the pink hair. And she's always with Tico, or Tico will sometimes have his talks. And then sometimes they'll collab together. Yeah, I know her. Yeah, she's one of the producers of this game. She's also one of the people who runs the Korean servers. She is, I believe, Korean after all, so yeah. Yeah, like no doubt. Why, what's up? I know she brought up the Amatoy drawing competition. And she also brought up the, what else? She also brought up a few other things. So yeah. I knew you were going to say that. Everybody, bro. Everybody likes her. You know what I mean? Me, I'm just like, it's a woman. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And that's all I can really say on that. But she seems cool. She seems down to earth. And it's kind of cool that she plays these games and Tico plays these games. Like, you could tell the producers, like, they do actively play their game. You could tell. But you can also tell they have class favorites. Dagger's one of them. Spear's another one. Greatsword's another one. Sword and Shield's possibly another one. Nope, not really. Those are, like, seem to be their favorite classes. I think she's a Ravager class, if I'm not mistaken. And I think Tico is also possibly a Ravager class. They're all DPS, I know that. Either that or one of them are Shadow Dancers. All I know is you could tell which classes they favor the most and which classes they don't. Your class is not one of them, sadly. She plays Templar? Oh yeah, so she does do Sword and Shield. That's why she knew how to nerf him then. Templar is fucking good, dude. I've heavily thought about going Templar because I got tired of waiting on healers. So, I've heavily thought about doing Templar just because I feel like there's a lot you could do as Templar, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, dude, shit's gonna be nice. I don't really care for the house Amatoy. I don't really care for the house thing. I just really want to know how they can make the grind a little less strenuous. The Black Anvil weapons for sure are a big plus, but grinding for those bitches are also tough. You know what I mean? So yeah, I want to more see quality of life gaming, and so far they have done very well with altering their rewards to an extent. But I heard that Nebula has been like, you know what I mean? Has been nerfed to the ground, but I'm going to still go for it anyway. So yeah, that's what you already told me, right? I think you were the one that's definitely told me that earlier in the stream, so. All right. Yeah, I know him. Yeah, all he does it. Look, I already leveled up. Nice. Yeah, all he does is complain, brother. Yeah, he kind of annoys me. He goes onto the page. He blatantly complains. I'm like, bro, you quit literally 4 months ago. You know what I mean? I'm like, that's exactly what he said. I actually commented on his comment on the official page if you want to go check it out. And it was the one when she was talking about the Amatoy competition. And he was just complaining. And I told him, like, bro, you got BDO, you got Crimson Desert coming out. You got all these other games, you know. You don't have to. If you don't like what you see, don't come back to the page and complain just because it's not going to help your case. Like, Here's the thing. If I'm going to complain about the game, hear me out. This is just me, right? If I'm going to complain about the game, I'm going to give constructive criticism. You know what I mean? Like, what can improve? One of them is definitely the grind, but MMORPGs are a grindy game. It's just to be expected. That's the genre we signed up for. He does. Look, I'll be honest. He does. Like, I'm not going to disagree with everything he says, truthfully. But I think it's what you say and then how you say it. You know what I mean? Like, if you sound like you're crying, there's a very good chance the devs are not going to pay attention to you. You want to change the game for the better, you got to voice your point in a more professional manner, you know? And there's a very good chance they'll listen to you. They don't want to hear nobody crying. They're going to literally ignore you. That's why I told him it doesn't help his case when he cries. Stop fucking crying. You know, you want to benefit the game, you want to come through and you want better changes, don't cry. Voice that shit like it's a PowerPoint brief. You know what I mean? And there's a very good chance your comment will be highlighted and seen. Dude, there was a few times the Throne and Liberty official page liked some of my comments. You know, I was talking about the positivity. Sometimes I comment on what can be worked on. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay if you disagree with certain things that are wrong with the game. Bro, like, the game's not perfect. You just saw what happened with the Treasure Goblin earlier. I was a little upset about that, but at the same time, like, whatever, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I can't, like, I can either sit here and cry about it, or I can make a PowerPoint brief and voice it to the devs as professionally as I can what's going on. Maybe even clip it, send it to, like, you know, the official website, and be like, hey, this is just an issue I saw with the game. Just wanted to know if there's a possibility. I understand you guys do a lot of maintenance. Want to know if maybe you can add this to your maintenance when you get a chance. Not that fucking hard, you know? But when you cry, they're just going to ignore your ass. You know what I mean? It's just how it goes. Like, trust me, I fucking know, dude. I know how to deal with developers and shit, you know? I had a guy who used to develop games, and he straight told me, like, the only way you're going to get the devs' attention is if you voice your opinion in a professional manner, to where you're highlighting the pros and the cons, but you're also doing it in a way to where they can read it, process it, look back at the game, see the proof that you're providing, and be like, yeah, this is an issue. You know, they don't got time to hear crying. You know, they're on a fucking time crunch. There's a lot of work that's being done. You know, the last thing they want to hear is people's crying. Like, that's the truth. You know, if you want a game to change, you gotta speak their language. And those people clearly want to hear the best points you can voice in a manner to where they understand it. That's like speaking English to a person who only speaks Spanish. It just ain't gonna buffer, man. You know? So that's why I just kind of came at him and told him, like, dude, like, some people still enjoy the game, you know? Just voice it in a way, like, you know, voice your point in a way to where, you know, you could do it. If not, there's other games you could play. For example, I'll tell you what's a really good game. Final Fantasy 14, really good MMORPG. You got to pay $25 a month, so that's kind of ass. But if it wasn't for that, that game would be badass. Probably one of the top MMORPGs of all time, but it's $25 a month. But you get full content access, and the grind isn't too terrible. You know, if it wasn't for that, like, I can complain and be like, hey, so I really like the game. You guys have these great points. The only thing I will say is the prices are a little too pricey. If there's no way you can lower it down, I'm afraid I may have to leave the game. Or if there's a way there can be a compromise or have deals throughout the months to where we could pay $25 for 3 months or something like that, that'd be great. Because then if you do $25 for 3 months, 3, 6, 9, 12, you're putting $100 a year into the game, which is still a lot. But at least you get 3 months of play. People will stick around for that. Like, pitch ideas. And if the idea doesn't stick, it doesn't stick. That's what I'm saying. You got to find the pros and cons of what you're speaking on. And that's how you'll get what you want with devs, game developers. They just don't have time, dude. You'd be surprised, dude. The reason a lot of this content is released bugged as it is because you got to think of the parent companies. Yes, they have to listen to their shareholders and their executives. Listen, let me tell you something. Anybody who becomes a game developer, the only thing they want to fucking do is produce a great game. But how can they do that if they're on a time crunch with people who are providing the funding for their games? That's what a lot of people like that guy does not understand. If you sit here and fucking cry, okay, They already deal with that enough from their their top executives and their shareholders. You're a nobody to them. They're not gonna fucking listen to you. You know, like the only way you're gonna gain progress is if you work with them. You know, you got to learn to work with them and find a compromise based off of what's happening. Go from there. So that's all I can say, dude. And it's just that's how you're gonna get progress in a game like this. Now, the reason I get mad at people like that is because these devs are actively engaged in this game. Like, they actively are involved in this shit. Bro, Division 2, there are blatant fucking cheaters who lag switch through the entire fucking DZ, killing multiple players in seconds with lag switches and rapid firing a sniper rifle that could one-shot everybody that's not even supposed to be rapid fire with blatant cheats. And the devs don't give a fuck about it at all. They don't give a... You can report as many times as you want. They will never ban those players. It will never happen. So that's why I get mad at people when they want to bitch and cry and complain about the developers, to the developers about how bad the game is. Like, they are actively involved in the game, trying to increase the quality of life in the game. Give these people some slack. They're only human. And there's people above them who are rushing the process, but nobody understands that. You know? Knowledge is power, brother. The more clarity you have of the situation, the more you can speak on the situation, you know? So that's what I'm saying. People like, here's an example. There's a guy named fucking Yannick, and he's from the Division. And he sits here and he lies all the time about how they're banning cheaters and how they're dealing with the anti-cheat system. It's 100% bullshit. Because yesterday, not kidding, yesterday I was playing. And let me tell you what happened yesterday. Yeah, or rework the skills. That's it. Like, try to do something that's possible. You know what I mean? Dude, I'm going to reread that whole thing you just said. Just give me a moment. I got you. But I'm just saying, like, people fail to understand, like, there is a process. This shit doesn't come overnight. They have to rework the programming. They have to shut down the servers again. They have to run it by their executives and shareholders. They have to fucking kiss ass to get an extended timeline. Like, there's a lot of dude, games are a monopoly now, man. It's a whole fucking business now. It ain't like what it used to be when it was PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. Okay, like, once they started building the Sony building and all this crazy shit out of gaming, that was the end of that. The business motherfuckers got a hold of it, and now gaming is a business. So people believe developers ain't doing shit. No, developers have their hands tied, bro. Now, I'm going to tell you what developers ain't doing shit. It's definitely 100% Division 2's developers. Now, no doubt, those people don't fight for shit. We've had the same bugs for over 5 fucking years in the same spot, bro. And every time something gets released, it literally breaks the game. Not even a lie. They just released a Tinkerer mask, right, in Division 2, right, yesterday. There's so many bugs. They make you do it on a mastery level difficulty, which, by the way, is not easy to do, just so you know, at all. All right? And when you beat the whole fucking thing, you get to the end just for it to bug out, and you got to do the whole fucking mission all over again. But then we found a way around it, that if you wipe the party and you're at the boss room, you checkpoint, and then you just got to do the boss battle over again, and that's how you can get the mask. You see what I'm saying? And the devs don't give a fuck. They're not doing shit about it. So when I see people like Tico and Godspeed and their team actively trying to push out news and people want to cry, that shit pisses me off. I won't lie, it does. Like, y'all want to cry? Go play Division 2. Go see what bad developers look like. And then come back to this game, and then you're going to see these guys are actively trying to change the game. So it's not that I'm taking their side, but it's that I understand the situation. And because I have an understanding, I'm just providing clarity based on the people who want to cry. They're like children. They're like, oh, this one little bug pissed me off, and I'm going to cry about it because the world revolves around me. Like, bro, you got to see the bigger picture. It's a business now. You know? Oh, yeah. FAG. I don't know if I want to repeat your name, so I'm going to just call you Christian. What's up, dude? Oh, yeah, sure, bro. Do you want to see the build? I got you. Sorry, I was ranting on about how people were crying about the developers and the buggy game, but they haven't played Division 2, and Bad developers. But yeah, I'll show you, brother. You like the build? I'm pretty sure you do if you're asking. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome. Give me a sec. I got ya. Let me just clear this wave out because I'm on a weapon mastery timer. But I got you. Just let me clear these guys out, and I'm going to show you really quickly. It's not even fully traded out, just so you know. It's just I know how my weapon mastery and my stat allocation is what's giving me all my power. As well as the weapons that I farmed really hard for. Just stick around for a moment. I'm going to show you. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Oh, they love to play to win games and cry about the good ones. Right, bro. What the fuck? Bro, like, then stop playing the game then. Go play BDO. That game's ass too. You want to look, listen. I'm not kidding. You want to talk about a really bad play to win game? Go play BDO. See how much fucking money motherfuckers dropped on that shit. Bro, I know a dude in that game that literally dropped like fucking 20 G's on that game and still has to grind. 20 G's. That's crazy work. You got to pay $26 for a tent so you don't got to run back and forth to the city? Are you dead ass right now? And you want to cry about this game? Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Here, I'm going to show you the skills. I'm just saying, brother. I'm just saying. I don't rant on stream normally. Ask anybody who regularly watches my streams. But, bro, like, my God. So, this is my attack combo. This is what I start off with. Gale Rush to Curling Arc to Explosive Fury to then Javelin for the burning so that I could ramp up for these two attacks to hit. And my power level is right here. Like I said, I'm not fully traded out, so just got to give me a moment, cut me some slack. The armor set's not even that great. All my power level really comes from really my accessories, my helmet, and my weapons. And even then, as you can clearly see, I'm far from. Most of my actual power comes from my rune book. Hell yeah, it's way fucking worse. You know, it comes from my rune book, my rune alignment with what I got going on. Okay, and most of my other power comes from my weapon mastery, which as you can see right here, I'm still working on. You know, my weapon mastery is pretty high. I'm level 152 weapon mastery, so I'm not exactly low level, but I spec the build out based off of DPS, and then with my armor sets, I have started working on evasion, and then with my gotta claim that. Yeah, I'm just going to claim that real quick. Yep, thank you. Yeah, what you need to do, brother, is your rune book is important. Your weapon mastery is pretty important. And this right here, your artifacts, are mega important. As you can see, come look at my bonuses for my artifacts. You can see I'm getting a lot of really good bonuses from that. So, level 42. Gotcha, brother. Gotcha. Well, I see that. And you know what? I'm here with you. And, I got you, brother. Anything, I can't see you appear on my stuff. That's weird. I can see you on my screen, but I can't see you on my actual chat in my, screen. That's kind of, I don't know. Okay, that's okay. I don't know if you're appearing in incognito mode or not. But yes, that's, like, one of the things you will probably want to do. So just remember, character info will always be what kind of gear sets you're merging. Yeah, I need to drop somehow the Moon Chaos artifact. Yeah, I could show you some stuff. If you stick around stream, brother, if you stick around stream, I'll show you, because earlier this stream, if you go back to my first hour of my stream, my very first hour of my stream, right, you'll see that I had a few of my viewers who are more experienced than myself come in, and they've actually shown me how to make the build. Are you a Shadow Dancer as well? I'm just asking. The Shadow Dancer is really fucking strong, and I'm loving it. You know, I'm also grinding out weapon mastery, as I had said before. And I can show you, I can do a full build guide and show you my build allocation. Like, just how I run my skills, my skill rotation. Liberator, Staff, and Longbow. Fuck yeah, dude. Liberators go hard, but you guys got a huge debuff with the bow and the staff not too long ago. That was kind of a bad call on the devs, to be honest. You guys were like king back in the days, bro. Y'all were unstoppable. Bro, every time I saw a bow staff, I was shook, bro. I was like, yup, I'm not getting to this boss at all. If it was a Dominion event or it was a war boss, we were not getting through you guys. There used to be like 6 or 7 of you guys just chilling at the top with the guild alliances, and y'all would light us up before we even got a hit on the boss, bro. That was y'all were an absolute nightmare back in the days. Then they nerfed y'all pretty much into the ground. No, yeah, fuck. I fucking hated you guys back in the days, dude. But now I kind of just feel bad for y'all because they really nerfed y'all into the ground for no reason. Yeah, it's OP but boring. Yeah, I like my Shadow Dancer. It's a lot of fun, dude. As you can see, it's a lot of fun. I'm just clearing these fuckers out. Well, welcome to the stream, Christian. Welcome to the stream, man. Glad you're here. I'm really glad you're here. And we got Silver Matter in here. He's an infiltrator, so he's playing a non-meta class. But if you ever have any questions, he knows a lot about PvE. Do you do PvE as well, right? If you ever have any questions about PvE, he's a little more experienced than me. He's in the chat right now. You guys can talk amongst yourself, but you can also talk to me too. Good to see you, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, dude, this game is awesome, dude. Yeah, this game is awesome. But, yeah, and so, back to the original topic. And any other questions you got, bro, come let me know. And we'll get it going. But, as I was saying, right? I like the picture, by the way. Is that Joker? I need to find a good spot to drop the Moon Chaos artifact. So, hold on. I got you. So, if you actually farm your crystal events for your battle passes without buying it, because you don't even need to buy it, you can actually take the crystals, and I'm going to showcase it in a moment. I'm just really grinding this weapon mastery right now. Alright. Hold on, give me a sec. There, these guys are getting fucking flattened. I need to go somewhere safe. Here, I'm gonna, for you, brother, I'm actually gonna go all the way out here. Pay 21.7K, that's no issue for me. I got, dude, we literally, were we not at like 13 mil when we started stream? We're at like 34.8K, so we're actually making pretty good money. Alright. Weapon Mastery only got 3 minutes on it anyway, so I'm not really stressing it too much. Artifacts. So the best way for you to get your artifacts, right? We have 3 battle passes, alright? I love this Weapon Mastery one. I hope this shit sticks around forever. It's going to close out at 8:21, so try to get your Weapon Mastery completed as soon as fucking possible. I would seriously recommend you buy this pass. Buy this pass. Don't buy the other ones, just this one. This is what's going to get you to where you need to be. And you see why. Look. Look at that shit. Look at it. Look at it. That's why my Weapon Mastery is so high. Yeah, you got it all? Good. Good. Alright, now listen. Your star crystals, right? Go to your Summer Splash stuff and look. Buy your rare artifact chance chest. There'll be a really good chance that you can get your artifacts that you need. That's exactly what I did. Same thing with the Desert Star. Longbow, level 150, staff 47. Okay, your staff definitely needs work, but that's okay. Buy your rare artifact chance chest from this as well. And your Weapon Mastery, I don't think there's a store for this anymore, but when there was, they had also the rare chance artifact then. When you do that, you'll be able to get your artifacts leveled up. As you can see, I have some really good ones. So if you go and look, this one's one of them. Melee heavy attack chance, magic hit chance, Wildkin damage boost. Wildkin's not too much, but it's nice. And the reason I got this is because the Wildlands Protector Tally Stone evasion is 100. Over here, it's the same thing. If you want to go with this setup, if you're a DPS, which I know you are, you may want to go with this setup. The critical damage 9%. I always buy extraction, conversion, unlock stones everywhere. Oh man, everywhere. I don't know why you're not popping up in my chat. That's pretty weird, dude. You're not popping up in my chat. Very interesting. Everywhere I see. Okay, I guess that's a good point. Which trade unlock stones and everything's good. You're gonna get them passively anyway, right? Another way you can do this too. Go to your weekly. If you complete your weeklies, you get you also get a higher level runes. So just remember, the bread and butter of your builds, it's not necessarily your level, and it's not really necessarily your armor. Your armor sets are a big bonus. They're gonna add to it. Yes, truth. All right. But what you want to do is you want to get your weapons leveled up first. The weapons that you want. I got the Hellskewer Spear, Dark Slayer daggers. These are going to be moved for Burkant's daggers. I'm saving for those, right? So you want your weapons. You want your attributes in the right place. So you're getting your, you know what I'm saying, your extra bonuses that are going to stack. Okay. I maxed out my weapon trace T2 endgame. Now armor is coming. Yes, exactly. Good. Make sure your weapons are good first. And then after that, all the rest of your weapon damage and your stuff is going to come from your weapon masteries. Because look at the bonuses you'll be getting. See? All from weapon mastery. You see all that damage? All of it comes from weapon mastery. So make sure your weapon masteries are where they need to be. Because you're going to be getting everything you need and making sure you get your stuff merged in. You're good to go. Okay? So once these are active, that'll add to your damage. Then after that, it'll be your rune book. That's more of your passives. This is where your real power comes from. Your rune stuff. Attack speed, whatever. Try to activate as much rune stats as you can to get your stats up. It all kind of ties together like a spider web, but it could be really... I'm keeping Lucent for next weapon pass. Yeah. I would honestly recommend either weapon pass or keep your Lucent to buy lithographs. Buy lithographs. In fact, I got a question. Just type this in the chat. How do you make Lucent? I would like to know, and based on what you tell me, if it's a better or worse method than mine, I may provide a way for you to make a better or an okay amount. So just let me know how you make Lucent, because I'm going to tell you how I make Lucent. The 687 Lucent you see right there, the upper left-hand side screen, I got that all on my own officially without buying anything. So just let me know in the chat what you think. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I walked away. Just give me a second. I gotta see what was typed. All right. Bam. Yeah, I still can't see you, dude. It's pretty weird that I can't see you in my chat. So I have no idea what you typed. It's pretty weird. I don't know what the hell's the deal with that. Um, Kick and Trite, Paiku Naru, Enabled Nirma schedule has begun. Those are world bosses. I don't really care for world bosses as much as I used to be honest. Okay. I'm also in the Snowburn server if you're interested. And if you guys just noticed, I got my Magic Heavy Attack Evasion leveled from 60 to 62. If you look at the left-hand side right here, that's because I'm getting my runes and my stuff for every drop. So, yeah, that's just what I'm saying. He might be in incognito mode, possibly. Yeah, which is fine. Yeah, that's why I can't read his chat. I'm sorry, bro. I can't read your chat because, Your comments aren't popping up on my stream, which kind of sucks, but I'm trying to help you out here, you know? Alright. I don't know if I want to do another weapon mastery run. I'm thinking. I don't think so. Let me check. Yeah, if you don't mind, because if I could read back everything you wrote, I would be able to help you out. We can conversate. It'd be easier for me to game and still watch the chat, but if I can't read it, it pops in. I have to, like, you know what I mean? It would be a little bit of a hassle to try to keep up with you as you type. And I'm trying to, like, communicate with you. You know, I'm not trying to bench you or anything. Just making you aware of it. That's all. That's really cool that that you are the Liberator class. I've heavily thought about going Liberator back in the days because I'm a really big bow user in a lot of my games, like huge. Oh yeah, we still gotta activate the weapon mastery. Hold on. Damn, I ain't got a choice now though. Hold on. There we go. I got 35 days on that one, and then I got 14 days on this one. So we're gonna activate that. We're also gonna activate our Wildkin bonus, which would probably be this. Boom. And then we're gonna throw in defensive, so that would be stir fry. Fuck it. All right, let's roll it. For all those who are here, welcome to the stream, by the way. For all those who are lurking and who are here, welcome to the stream. We are grinding some weapon mastery at Saradoma Island, and I'm loving it. Build's far from complete yet. I gotta get the Seeker's Tunic. I like to change my class on daggers and crossbow. I like it so much, but it's so expensive to do. Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah. Cause then you gotta pay at least close to $30 just to get the skill conversion books, to get the weapon transfer scrolls, the Burkant. Yes, bro, the Burkant's daggers. Is that what you're talking about? The Burkant's crossbows or the Burkant daggers? Because they're both really good. I've thought about doing crossbow, but I really like my Shadow Dancer build, so there's a very good chance I'm not moving on from this build. I'll be honest. I think it's where it needs to be. I hope they never nerf this build because I feel like it's not even that overpowered. In fact, they're actually kind of easy to counter. Because they're always low HP. Burkant Longbow I'm using now. Really? Oh shit, really? Yeah, he says he's using the Burkant crossbow, brother. I gotta find this guy's YouTube. Hey, I'm gonna find your YouTube and just find out what's going on with your page. That's all it is. Just so I'm able to, I just want to see what's going on. Why I can't see you in my chat. It's just so weird. But alright, I'm just grinding weapon mastery right now, though. Because I got the 100% food because I actually fish in the game, so... And if you catch the blue fish, you can get 100% weapon mastery. So I would highly... Yeah, I don't know why either. I really don't know why. Like, you're not popping up on my stuff. I think that's really weird. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna 100% look up your YouTube right now. Yeah, but I definitely got a few levels in weapon mastery for sure. Where are you from? You sound American. I am. I'm 100% American. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not your usual asshole American though. Does that make sense? I'm not like some of my other peeps. You know what I mean? I'm a little more down to earth than some of my peeps. I'm Romanian and it's so hard for me to get everything you're saying. I'm so sorry. Okay, got you. I will slow down what I'm saying. Okay. Silver Matter says he can't see his comments either. He can't see your comments either, brother. Give me a sec. Well, welcome from Romania. Welcome, brother. That's cool. You're the first Romanian I've ever met. Yeah. Try to move to PC so I could talk to you, okay? And I will slow down my speech for you, okay? I know that English is definitely not your first language based on what you just said. So I got you. Trying to appeal to everybody, you know? It's fixed. I can see his comments now. I can see them too. Nice. There you go. We can see you now, brother. Hell yeah. Okay. Welcome to the chat. I gotta find these sentries. But, if you ever have any questions, just let me know, okay? And if you want to discuss, he also has the Burkant longbow, silver matter, if you were wondering. So if you guys want to talk, because he uses a bow like you. So if you guys want to talk about your builds, I would highly recommend talk about it in the chat. Only my left side. Okay. Got you. See what you're saying. I will try to talk louder then. As loud as I can to keep up with you. I can only see some of your comments, but not all of them, which is kind of a problem. I'm sorry about the unfortunate of your hearing loss, though. I will try to speak up as much as I can without blowing out the eardrums of everybody else. See where it goes, okay? Yeah, I think because he wants to do crossbow dagger, which I heard is really OP. I'm not gonna lie, I've heavily thought about doing it myself at one point, but the only reason I didn't was because it doesn't have any real healing capabilities. So that's the only reason why I didn't do it. So if you're gonna go crossbow dagger, the only thing I recommend is you're gonna have an issue with survivability for sure. I don't think crossbow has any healing capabilities. Could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Dude, even my regular attacks can really fry these dudes. It does better than my build. Oh, does it? Oh, the crossbow dagger, or my build? Crossbow dagger, I'm gonna assume. Oh, somebody else is here. I might use him for farming. Crossbow dagger, yeah. Dude, you got a whole guild here. What time is it in this game? 19 minutes until night. Let me ask him. I'm gonna ask him invite. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. Oh, these guys are getting it. I don't think they're going to try to invite me, though. I think they're just trying to take over the area. And honestly, with my weapon mastery, I don't think I'm really going to allow that to happen. So I'm going to take this side. They are making small contracts. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Yeah, I know. But I've been here solo for a while, so I don't mind sharing a spot so long as they don't, like, take it from me. I'll stay over here. They can go over there. There we go. Need any help? I could farm with you. Are you on the Snowburn server, brother? You're on Snowburn? If you are on Snowburn, come on through. Yeah, his comments are disappearing again. Your comments are disappearing again, bro, man. Sorry. Oof. I don't know why I used that, but I did. Yeah, you're good. I mean, it's honestly really cool that you're here, though, and I'm glad that you're interested. I'm glad I could help if I can. You're the first person, like, ever who's actually asked what kind of build I'm running, and, like, or maybe the second person now, you know, which means I'm finally reaching that point where I'm getting strong. So, thank you. Thank you for motivating me by asking questions. Definitely. All right, yeah, they cleared this whole area out. Damn, bro, this is gonna be tough. And it doesn't seem like they're trying to team up either. They might have a full party, maybe not. All I know is it's about to be nighttime, and when that happens, I gotta get out of here because they're gonna jump me. I wonder where my weapon mastery is at now, though. Cooked. Yeah, it's probably the region, huh? It could be. That's okay. I'm just going to read on the screen. You're playing on Talon's server? Damn. I don't think we would be able to cross servers, would we? If not, it's okay. I'm on Snowburn. Snowburn's where I'm at. Which is a wild time, you know. Looks like everything's about to reset soon, bro. When that happens, we're going to do some Tato's Tower. Because we still haven't even done our Tato Tower contracts yet. $14 minutes. I'm trying to make sure I'm not here at nighttime. I can't see. I got friends that paid to move to Talon so we can play together. I think Talon server is a Europe server. Yeah, he's from Romania. He's a cool dude too. I like you already, man. You seem pretty cool. You seem like a really cool guy. And if you need help farming, I'm down. I will come through, and I'll help you. Yeah, it's okay. And you know what? You're from Romania. That's why. That's fine. Welcome. Welcome, brother. Welcome. I welcome all from everywhere. I think foreigners are some of the coolest people I've ever met. I'll be honest with you. Some of the coolest people I've ever met. You know, you are super humble. You know multiple languages. You guys were, you know, most of you guys are like really cool. You guys like games like this, and you guys are really good company. So I'm not even gonna lie to you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. welcome, brother. You can come anytime you want. Add me as a friend. I'm down. I'm really down. He just took all my stuff, by the way. It's all right. I'm just gonna take it back. Yep, I would not mind having you around, brother. The more the merrier. It'll help me out, and we can just get stuff going from there. I just saw Throne and Liberty Lives and saw you first. Oh, really? That's awesome. I'm glad that I'm at the top of the algorithm right now. That's actually great. YouTube, thank you, YouTube. And so I always like to learn new things and meet new people. Same. I'm the same exact way. I'm all about good social interaction, good times. You know, I'm all about vibing and getting to know one another and just growing together as a community. You know, that's kind of my goal. I want to like build a community. I'm just not dedicated enough to keep the admin work going on Discord, if you catch my drift. But I'm more so good in like maintaining friends. Better for you if you move to Kick or Twitch. I was on Twitch for a little bit. It was pretty tough for me, and I like the YouTube guidelines because they're a lot more strict on community guidelines, which I like. Twitch and Kicker is like a wild, barren wasteland. Like anything goes, and sometimes you'll get some really shitty people who will make your stream pretty terrible. You try to report them, whatever the case may be, you'll be the one in trouble for that. So I got off those platforms for that reason. Went to YouTube, and now anybody who causes any kind of disrespect, anybody who does all this other stuff, all I got to do is let YouTube know and they're gone. And Twitch and Kick does not do that, sadly. I wish it did. And it's not that I want to ban people, whatever the case may be, but some people do not deserve to be on my channel or on the internet in general. Does that make sense? You're getting paid for only having people on your live. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. But I'm going to be honest with you, brother. I don't really care for the pay. You know, I do this because I want to build a community and I want to connect with the gaming community and I want to have fun. You know what I mean? The moment you turn a game into a paid transaction is the moment it becomes a job. The moment it becomes a job is the moment it's not fun no more. YouTube's about to roll out Till It, stupid age law stuff. I don't mind it. As I said, I know the guidelines are a little strict, but I'm going to say it again. Certain people do not deserve to be on the internet, bro. And they make a lot of lives harder for streamers like myself. I had an experience on Twitch that was not good, and it threw me out of character personally, and I got in trouble, and that person got in trouble, and it was blown. Yeah, just mind your own things and let them talk. Yeah, and you know, honestly, I want to have a channel to where it's friendly, it's welcoming, it's a good community. You know what I mean? I see anybody toxic, they're gone. I don't want them on my stuff no more. They won't be, you know? It's the end of the story, you know? But thank you for the suggestions, dude. You know, I'll stick on this platform for now, but over time, I'll definitely work my way towards other platforms when it persists, you know? But other than that, I've already tried Twitch. I've already seen what Kick was all about, and I told myself I think YouTube's a probably much better platform for me right now, you know? I just like the structure of it. I like how the community is a little more, I wouldn't say censored, just more so they actually enforce their regulations versus Kick and Twitch does not, you know? That's just kind of what it comes down to. So that's the only reason why I'm not on those platforms, because the dev enforcement is so bad. What's your CP now? Yo! What up, Luce? What's good, brother? Yo, my shit's high, brother. I'm 5,000 like 300 and something, and I'm not even max traded out. My guy, YouTube isn't for me. I find it videos platforms, not lives. Yeah, it's more like a content creating kind of thing. Oh, he just took all my guys, but that's okay, because I'm about to take them back, as I said. Nice. The max, bro, I think it's like 6,400, 6,600, something like that. Yeah, these guys are like on steroids now. I was here for a good 15 minutes just listening in. Hell yeah, my man's was lurking. It's good to see you, brother. Hey, I'm just talking to my guy from Romania over here who just came to the channel. I want him to come to my server so he can come and farm with me. I can help him out, get his levels up, get his weapon masteries up, you know? I think it'd be really nice. In my opinion, if you're lower level and you have a melee build, yes. If you are a range style build, I would recommend Shadow Crypt. You know what I mean? I think Shadow Crypt is a much better spot for you because you're ranged, you know, and Sanctum of Desire is another spot. But if you're melee like myself, a lot of the enemies will group up. And from what I've seen, Bow Staff doesn't have... Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, Saradoma's pretty good because I do know that your staff... I can't move. I got... No, and that's okay. That's okay. I would recommend... For you, I recommend Saradoma because I know your staff has AoE attacks, which is nice. You know, so as you can see, like, staff also has your fireball attacks that does AoEs. So Saradoma, to me, is pretty good. Oh, you make me want to hop back into this game. Brother, I'm not going to lie. They've improved the quality of life on the game quite a bit. Look, that's a bow staff right there. That's a bow staff right there. Yeah, with new heroic gear and CP, it can be over 6,700. Yeah, that's crazy work. See what I'm saying? I'm nowhere near that. Yeah, bro, I've been grinding. I got my weapon masteries going up. My weapon mastery is crazy work, bro. You know? And that's what I'm saying. I kill faster than most of the bow staffs and everybody because of how I got the build. I thought, isn't it League of Legends? I'm so dead. Yeah, it's something like that, I guess. Feels like it, right? This does feel like a League of Legends kind of level, doesn't it? Yeah, you're kind of right on that. That's actually, yeah, that's a good point. Nice. Yeah, yo, Lucy, this game, I'm not going to lie, like, I wasn't really going to fuck with it like that, but then over time, I came back to it, and I saw that the grind had gotten better. They got more generous. I'm over 6,600 without heroic gear. Yeah, you're killing it, dude. Yeah, this is my my Shadow Dancer build, so yeah. Everybody's probably about to start heading out because it's hitting close to nighttime, so now, like, everybody's, you know, they're wilding. Welcome to the stream, you guys, by the way. I'm so behind. You're good, bro. You're good. That's what I'm saying. I know you got a lot of friends on the server, but if you ever want to, maybe there's a chance we can still be friends, and you can add me even if you're on a different server. I believe that's actually possible now. And I think if I invite you to do dungeons with open world, not open, dimensional dungeons, T1s and T2s, I can help you with that. But I don't think I can help you with the open world dungeons because we're not in the same server. So, yeah. I think there's a way you can play on each other's server besides the server transfer ticket, but I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure, so don't quote me on that. You know. By the way, if you're ever interested in the content, Christian, let me know. And you can always subscribe, like and subscribe the video. I have more live streams and stuff. I play other games other than Throne and Liberty, but I'm thinking that I'm going to start getting back into Throne and Liberty. Also, Luce, yeah, brother, I wouldn't mind having you come back, bro. You should come back, bro. Honestly, you're not too far behind, Luce. You heard? I mean, you got some T2s and a little bit of questing, but with me, brother, I'll carry you through all that shit. You know what I mean? You know that. You know that. Same way you help me out in my games, I'll help you out too, brother. That's without a doubt. You already know how we roll, bro. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, yeah, and like I said, I'm just training weapon mastery right now. Here, let me see. I just leveled up weapon mastery. Even with this buff, I want to see what we're looking at, right? Oh, yeah, these boys. Oh, God, nice. Be back. I do a video search on the new stuff. I can actually tell you about most of the new stuff. I can't add you. I don't know why. Oh, I don't go by Army Wolf Gaming in the game. I go by Achilles Prodigy. Here, I got ya. Got a whole different name in the game. I'll type it in if you guys are ever interested in adding me. Um, I'll show you the name right here. Right up here. Looks at the upper left side. Achilles Prodigy. That's my name. Just so you guys know. Cooked. Yeah, Lucy, I changed my class, brother. As you can see, I'm a shadow dancer. I've been working it ever since. I'm not gonna lie, you see me rocking out. I got my own combos. I got my own shit. I didn't look up anything. I kind of just read and put shit together, and it worked out for me. You know how I do, bro. You know I be breaking these games just like you, bro. Me and you be going crazy in these games. Character doesn't exist? What? Definitely does. Oh, it's probably because I'm on a different server. That's probably what it is. Damn, that's pretty interesting. Yeah, I'll pull up the name. I'm going to go to a safe spot because it's about to be nighttime. Once it hits nighttime, I'm going to do a little bit of fishing so I can get more weapon mastery. Yeah, it's okay. I got you. Oh, shit. 2 minutes to nighttime. This is a big PvP area. I need to get out of here. I'm going to do a little bit more grinding. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Oh, these boys are cooked. Oh, shit. Damn, they were frying me for a minute. Bro, you see how I'm taking out these crews, right? Loose? I'm telling you, bro. I've been on it. And I haven't even traded my stuff out yet. Wait till I trade my stuff out. I got 3 fishing rods. What am I supposed to do with 3? If you got duplicates, sell them to the shop for Solent. That's all you can do. And the other ones, I should sell. Yeah, sell 2 and keep only 1. Same server, but I was last 44,250 CP daggers and arch cross. Oh, got it. Yeah, Silver Matter. Meet my brother. This is actually someone I know. I actually know. No. You know what I mean? Not just gaming. This is my brother right here. So, get to know him, Silver Matter. This guy's the man right here. This is the dude. All right, we got to roll. It's already nighttime. I'm not taking no chances because once it's nighttime, I can't fast travel out of here. So we're going to go over here. We also burned a lot of tokes. Dude, we went from 40k tokes to 17.4k tokes. I'm telling you, man, I am the one for the grind. It's me. Y'all thought I was dead, didn't you? Y'all thought I was dead, didn't you? That's how I get down to the floor faster. So right here, they can't attack you. So I fish right here when it hits nighttime. And I also matchmake during that time period. Here, let me see if I can add you. Give me a sec. I'm going to add you right now, okay? We're also going to get mail for the event, which does count. We're also going to check our artifacts, see if we got anything pretty good. That looks good. Magic heavy attack chance, max damage. Look, I made it just in time. You heard that noise, right? You heard that noise, right? I just made it. I literally just made it. Just hit 5k CP and you can do T3, T4 dungeons for better gear. Absolutely. And you'll have me with you. So, no lie. If you come to my server, I'm on Snowburn server. Come to my server, bro. And we'll get it going, bro. I'm dead ass. We'll get it going. We can play anytime you want. Good, man. Thanks for that, brother. Yeah. Silver Matter, bro. Silver Matter's goated. When it comes on to PvE, this man knows. He's not on the Snowburn server, but I'm trying to see if I can convince him to come over, or I go to him. We just don't know yet. We're trying to figure out what we want to do. I'm trying to build a community. As for you, Christian, any questions or anything you have, don't be afraid to ask. Let us know. I don't know everything about the game. I'm not super savvy, but I'm trying my best to be. You know? All right, we're going to do a little bit of fishing since it's nighttime. And while we're doing some fishing, we're also going to be doing some matchmaking. All right. Servers are about to refresh, so oh shit. I'm getting now some more. Just remember, the 3 battle passes is what you want, okay? And I can tell you what artifacts I'm running in a moment. I run the Chaos Harbinger. I'm feeling lucky. Oh, you got this, bro. You got this. She's clapped.
Ah, a fresh scream. Very good. Sing for me louder.
Woo! Yo, we got a really strong player with us. That dude just fucking killed him in like 2 hits. Wow.
Ooh,
Wow.
intruders. What sweet screams will you make?
Yeah, I've gotten a lot stronger, you guys, if you noticed. Oh, shit. I thought he had me. There's the boss. There we go. Oh, this boss is dead. Oh, my God. Holy crap. Yo, there is somebody in here far stronger than me. He's got to have heroic weapons. He 100%'s got to have heroic weapons. That dude's got to have heroic weapons. Because he is getting it. He is getting it. Damn, 3 people died? Not me. Let me deal with these guys real quick. I'm trying to help this guy out. I'm trying to keep these guys off of him. Fuck out of here. Gone. Woo! Gone. It's almost unlocked. We just cleared out most of the enemies. We just got a few more to go. Well, I got 3 stars in magic heavy evasion, melee heavy evasion. Why isn't it for damage? Certain ones. Alright, so I'm going to show you something in a moment. Sometimes you'll get defensive ones, and sometimes you'll get damage ones. It depends on what corners you have. I know the upper left corner is damage. I can melt the big guys on my own. I know, bro, you're insane. I could do it too, but it's probably going to take me a little bit longer than you since you're a much higher gear score than me. You know? You also got attack speed and cooldown on me as well, so definitely. Woof. We're doing it. We're doing it. Almost done. Lucius, I play Burkant Longbow and Peerless Daggers. Yeah, I like the Burkant Daggers. That's what I'm going after. Because I'm a straight DPS, so Burkant Daggers is going to for sure be me. I can't wait to get them. I'm so close. I'm not really that close, but I'm more than halfway there. I'm like 3/4, so. I'm going to show you all the new shit, Lucian. I mean, Lucy. You heard? This torture master. Yeah, I have people. I know for sure I do. This guy is really strong. Whoever this guy is, he is bodying. Look at the boss's health. That's not me doing all that damage. That's definitely whoever it is that's in this party. Holy crap! Why don't you farm them? They got a big drop chance. Who? What are you talking about? I dropped them at least 10 times in 1 month. What are we farming here? You're talking about the big guy. Burkant Daggers? I'm not quite strong enough to go to those dungeons yet. That's what I'm training for, to get them. But you said they have a big drop chance? Where do we farm them at? Where do you farm them at? If you don't mind me, if you could tell me where I could farm them at, I'll work towards that. Because I need them. And then I can use, if I get them, I can use, yo, yeah, it's about to go down. Caligros is about to get his ass absolutely handed to him.
Will I collect today?
Here we go.
Now let's
Oh.
start. Begin today's session. Now get in order.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I'll awaken your dark side.
Yeah, this is all me. There you go. I did that right. We're good.
And now, the execution.
We're not going to die. We got him. Cook his ass. Cook him. Yep, there it is. All right. Dude, Caligros is going to die before he possibly hits the second phase. That's insane. That's insane. Look. That is insane. Dude, he's cooked. Look. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know who is this strong, but he is getting it.
In you are.
Get him back, get him back, get him back. He's dead. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my, yo. Wow. That dude was on that shiz. That was crazy work. You want to hear another thing? They automatically don't teleport you to the cities no more. Now they leave you where you are. If you're not in the dungeon. Wow, that dude was mad strong. I need that dude for T3s. All right, we got some more rewards. How's everybody enjoying the show, by the way? Wow, that dude was insane. All right, so for my rune allocation, I'm going to show you guys what I run. Show y'all right now. I run Wildlands Protector 2, right? Dude, that's how fast you do them too? Yeah, that's crazy work. Yeah, I need that in my life. Alright. I use Wildlands Protector 2-piece, right? The pieces are going to have DPS. So your right cornerstone usually has evasion. Your lower left usually has your healing. Your lower right normally has your attack. And your upper left normally has your attack. Alright? And then you get these two. And that'll add to it. You got your critical hit damage, 9%. And then I got the 2-piece for the evasion 100. And then I get the other 2-piece for the critical hit chance. You know, merge it all together and you got yourself some pretty good stats, bonus stats you add to the build. Along with the passives that I'm not sure are active or not. What should I do? So here's what you do. For your moon, if you want the 4-piece chaos for your critical hit damage, because I know that's what you want, right? You're going to want to get your Chaos Harbinger Lunar Stone and your Chaos Harbinger Solar Stone together. You know? And that'll give you 2-piece. Then you throw the 2-piece with the Chaos Harbinger for your right or left, or your left or right, doesn't matter. I would recommend running your Chaos Harbinger on your DPS, but I like to run Wildlands Protector as the other 2-piece just so I could have evasion, because it's an evasion style build. If you go and look at my character info, mind you, I'm not fully traded out, as I said. Imagine if I was. Right here. Magic evasion is 1,115. Range evasion 888. Yup. You only need moon for 5 out of 6. So you don't need a full 6-piece for Chaos Harbinger. You only need 4-piece if you want to get your critical hit damage. So that's why I use the Lunar and the Solar with the 2-piece, and then I do the other 2-piece for the evasion, so I would have survivability. I'm also 1 away from getting critical hit chance and evasion 120. Only 1 away. So once I get the Burkant daggers, that will help with that. Alright. Now we're going to do the impossible dungeons. The level 3s. While we're waiting for those, we're going to be fishing and talking. Because these take a while to fill up. We also got the restart coming in. The reset. Appreciate you guys being here, by the way. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. If you guys are wondering why I'm fishing, it's because there's bluefish. These Azul Cardinal fish have 97 points in dex. Yeah, you're crazy. And Silver Matter just bragging over here. You're getting it, brother. Nice. It is full for me on DPS. Correct. Good. Good. Remember, your upper left and your lower right cornerstones are going to be the ones that are going to get you what you need. Azure Bloatfish. So remember, if you want these blue, I'm going to explain why these blue fish are important. I'm about to tell y'all. If you merge it with cooking and you get the food plates from your Summer Splash event, right, which would turn into splash coins, you can use your splash coins to get this plate of food that you can merge with these fish. It'll give you 100% weapon mastery and 100% solent bonus. Not a joke. I'll show it to you in a moment. Let me just catch these fish. But you have to be in the ocean. You have to be catching them in the ocean. This is one of my best spots because I grind Ceradoma anyway for weapon mastery. So I'm going to show you guys something right now. This plate of food you can make right here. It's called ceviche. Yeah, that's right, Lucy. They got the Spanish food out here now, brother. Look at this. 100% weapon mastery XP bonus and solent bonus 100%. That's why we so awk in real life, bro. You feel me? That Spanish food. And that's what you make with the blue fish. You can get any of the blue fish you want, and then you can cook it. You just need to get the recipe the moment you get the blue fish. And the recipe, I think, will automatically be unlocked to you. Yeah, bro. Not even a joke. It's dead ass the Spanish fish. Look at the names of the fish. They call Azul. Blue, brother. They really brought the Hispanics. Look, Azul Flounder. TM food helped me max out my mastery level. Yeah, it did. And we got a lot of, like I said, we're gonna fish, we're gonna talk about it. And look how much fishing XP we're getting too. And if you got rye bread, use that passively to get your fishing XP up, and you'll be set. Look, Azul Starfish. Right? And then we're going to go over here. We're going to grab our other food. And we're going to get our rye bread going. Because I'm not going to lie, I'm planning on getting my fishing level up. Just remember your passives are important. Right here. Your passives are important. This is what you want. Now watch how much XP I get now. Oh shit, I fucked up. But that's okay. Trying to escape. Almost there. Fuck, I lost it. Okay, that was a bad example. But now I got rye bread for 30 minutes. And this dungeons take a while sometimes to matchmake. So usually when I'm catching fish, I'll use the rye bread passively. I got 26 of them. I make them usually. I made a good amount. Right? This fish will give you, I think, 130. I got 149 because of the rye bread. Because it gives me 15% more XP mastery bonus. That's not mentioning that with fishing, the only other reason I fish is because I cook. I take the food, and if I get a great success, I sell it on the Lucent market for Lucent. That's one of my ways I make Lucent. Another way that I make Lucent is through trait extraction stones. So this is what I mean when I say I go crazy on the grind. There we go. And you guys see I got a Wisperian fishing rod, so it's easier for me to lock down these fish. Azure pennant coral fish, 156. So slowly but surely, even though fishing is slow, I get quite a bit. Now we're going to be waiting to see how long it'll take. Tier 3s take a while to match make because usually a lot of good players are off or nobody's really playing the game as much as they used to. So I still love the game, still think the game's good in my opinion. Regardless of its flaws and the extreme grind system, I actually enjoy this game still. So yeah. And this is what I do when I'm waiting for my tier 3. I'll just sit here and fish the whole time. And with these blue, right? Mix them in with a plate of food, right? You mix them in with a plate of food, and you get the weapon mastery bonus. I got 3 Tevenant soul fragments. Why can't I sell them? Because you didn't get them great success. I got them as well. Let me guess. One is 180 lucent. I know. I'm aware. Oh, I'm 100% aware. I got a few too, right? You have to get them great success. Not enough ink. Yeah, what you need to do for your ink is you need to go to your shop with your Ornate coins. I usually buy as many as I can. You also need to go to your contract coins and get your ink. Yeah, if you get it great success, you can sell it. That's the only thing I don't like about this game is that I feel like if you get an item, you should be able to sell it. But the reason they make it difficult is because if we got an item, which we get a bunch of rare items, and we sold it for Lucent, then this free game would stop the developers from making money with the microtransactions. So they made it a little difficult to get shit for Lucent, you know what I mean? I bought all my ink already, including for the Ornate shop and the contractor coins. Have you tried a resistance I think the resistance contracts had one, right? Or no? Why was he giving me such a hard time? Damn, that fish was ODing. Yeah, this is also a really good fishing spot. Not for XP, but more so for, like, fighting your Azul. If you want fishing XP, I recommend y'all go to the Moonlight Oasis. Oh, shit, did you? Yeah, I usually save my ink for that reason. I save my ink. Damn, nice. 312 for that blowfish. Really good XP. So... yeah, we're really getting fishing going. Moonlight Oasis is a good spot for fishing. Get rye bread, sit there and fish. You'll get a bunch of barracudas for 266. What fishing rod you got? I got the Wisperian fishing rod. I'll show you what it is right now. Wisperian fishing rod. A mysterious fishing rod made... by the way, I got this from a Lucky Mystic portal. The level 4 one? Yes. It is a special attribute that clarifies the owner's mind and enhances their focus, which will make them easier to sense any fish that nips at the bait. So I actually have it easier with getting a disadvantage on fish because of this rod. Let me tell you, this rod was not easy to get, bro. It was not... I had a Tevenant rod before. I still have it somewhere stored. It's stored somewhere. So I got a Tevenant fishing rod around, but this one's better now. Tevenant fishing rod only gives 3. This one gives 4. And I think there's another one that also gives 4. Nice. 470 for that one. So you can get any of these bluefish and then go get the plate of food from the Splash Coin shop. And you can make the 100% weapon mastery, 100% solent. I'm actually going to go through the process of how to do that. You can drop them at this event. Not sure what you mean, but yeah. I guess. Oh, you're talking about the fishing rod. No, you have to get it from the Lucky Mystic portal. Yes, from the event with the Mystic portal keys. But you'll obviously need to use Mystic portal keys or Mystic keys, which you will get from your contract vendor. And if you don't get that, if you have Ornate coins, go to your shop and buy them from there. That's what I did for this event, just so I can get the Mystic keys. I also have Tevenant fragments as well as a Queen Bellenere fragment. And I have 2 Snowflower fragments as well, which are a big fucking deal. But obviously I know that it's only scratching the surface when it comes down to getting endgame weapons. Because they have Delanosa, ice weapons, which I heard was one of the best. Now, no longer, because they have the heroic weapons from Calanthia's raid. So a lot has happened. They added on a lot for the end game guys that don't touch grass. So it is what it is. You guys see how long T3s take, right? You understand why my fishing level is so high now? Bow. Damn, I'm only getting anchovies right now. Also, make sure you always buy your fishing bait from your contract merchant. Always. Make sure you always buy them. Doesn't matter if you use them or not. Buy them. If not that, for me, those weapons are trash. I don't get why people buy 7 fragments to craft them. Yeah. Honestly, I just sell the fragments. That's my opinion. I just sell the fuck out of them. I mean, hey, we need those people who are interested in that stuff to fucking buy them so we can make money. Just saying. Oh, I hate this fucking dungeon. I hate this dungeon. I'm gonna say it again. I hate this fucking dungeon, dude. This dungeon is an absolute nightmare. I'm not kidding. Y'all about to see why right now. Oh, God. Yeah, this dungeon's really hard. As y'all can see, I can barely do anything to these monsters. Alright, we got him. Dude, this dungeon sucks so bad, dude. I'm dead. I'm gonna just wait till somebody gets a checkpoint, and then I'm gonna spawn in. Yeah, this dungeon's bad news. Everybody hates this damn dungeon. Everybody hates it. It's a parkour dungeon. I have to like lock in and pay attention in order to actually do this dungeon. I'm gonna wait till I'm gonna wait. Cause if you notice, it fires here, and then it fires over there. There we go. Bam. Resurrection gate. This shit's about to get a lot harder. You see the floor over there? If you get caught up in that gas in the floor, you're dead. You are dead. Shit. You guys saw how much that took out of me? You see what I'm saying? This dungeon's ass, bro. I hate this dungeon so much. This dungeon's really, really a nightmare. And then when you fight Norn Burkant, she poisons the fuck out of you, dude. So it's a nightmare. Ah, damn! And they're fighting the boss over there. Shit. Here we are. Yeah. Damn, I could have sworn I blocked that. All I care about is the final boss. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. So now you guys understand why I hate this dungeon, right? Alright, we're gonna sit here and have a conversation, cause screw it. This dungeon drops the Burkant daggers, does it? Does it? This dungeon's the worst. And every time I fight this damn boss, like, dude, everybody's coming through here literally dying. The poison is so powerful. I'm not gonna lie, this dungeon, in a sense, in my opinion, definitely needs a nerf. For sure. This is not a fun dungeon to do. I think a lot of people hate this dungeon because the boss is tough, yes, But it's not even really the boss. It's really getting to the boss that is the worst part of this dungeon. You know? It really is. Yeah, sadly the dagger drops here. God damn, dude. That's so bad, dude. I used to be really good at running this dungeon. Like, parkouring it, but it's been a while. Shit. This is all about patience. Like, you don't have to, ooh, shit, you don't have to speed run it. You just have to be patient. You can take your time getting through. It's annoying. The floor one usually gets me the most. Because if you rush it, you will die. Oh, they're gone. They're already running. Fuck. I mean, it makes it like you feel very accomplished afterwards, but bro, the poison's just fucking so bad, dude. Like, it really is bad. Like, look how like hurt I am. Best thing to buy from the resistance merchant, in my opinion, precious polished crystals and weapon mastery. I could be wrong, but those are the two things I normally buy. There we go. I blocked that shit. Block that too. There we go. Boom. Yeah, we put in some work on that one. I die even with 18k HP. I die. Yeah. Bro, it's bad. This dungeon's horrid. I think we're at the end of it, though. Yeah, we're at the end of it. Oh, thank God, dude. That's it. It's a short dungeon, but it's not easy. Does that make sense? Oh, don't start the boss without me, you assholes. Please. Norn Burkant. I always die to her all the time. Because I don't know how to counter her poison. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna look up boss mechanics. Oh! Why do you use invisibility? Invisibility dot in PvE? Because whenever I'm running through certain areas and I'm farming and I don't want enemies to aggro me, I'll go invisible and just kind of run through. That's why. Because I don't have a whole lot of HP from what you just saw. T3 dungeons, I get absolutely rolled in T3 dungeons, bro. Honestly. That's the attack that always kills me. If I don't die to that first attack, I die to that attack. She's an absolute nightmare. I gotta have you guys just watch her fight. I'm trying to study her moveset. They're doing good so far. Damn, good shit. The Ravager is really putting in some work. I also got another Shadow Dancer right there as well. That's cool. Yeah, my gear isn't quite ready for T3s. That's why I'm a pretty hardcore carry in T3s. T2s and T1s, I can beat those easily. But T3s? No. T3s, I have a hard time in T3s. So definitely, T3s suck. Like, it's more so for the players who have traded out T2 weapons and stuff already, who are already working towards their heroic. They can handle T3s relatively easily, but I cannot. That's why I'm here, to try to get what I can. I like Hall of Tragedy Dungeon the best. Yeah, I like, who was the other one? Illumi Burkant? I think that's a fucking fun dungeon. I don't like the Gray Eyes dungeon. That shit sucks. That's another one that sucks bad. They got her, bro. They're doing really good. Damn, dude. Those boys are beasts of nature, man. They really bodied her shit. Good job. Ah, I didn't get it. Sinking Sun Signet. I got a ring though. Let's see what that does. All right. All right, we're gonna let this load up, and I'm gonna be right back. Never mind. I didn't expect that to load so quickly. Please don't let it be the same dungeon. I mean, if it is, and I get the Burkant daggers, awesome. If I don't, shit. Ah, the Gray Eye. I jinxed myself. The fucking Gray Eyes one. This one sucks. I'm good at crowd controlling in this dungeon, but it was only when I get to that boss is when I'm having a hard time. Alright, there we go. That's what we're supposed to defeat. Oh shit, it's glitching hard. There we go. Alright, let's deal with him. Damn, dude. These guys have a lot of health. Yeah, loose. These are the new dungeons, bro. If you're still here. Yeah. No, you did good. This one's not... Getting through is not terrible. It's Norn Burkant's dungeon that I absolutely and utterly hate. I just don't like the boss at the end of this one. Gray Eyes or whatever. He sucks. He's rocking me. I definitely dodged that shit. There you go. That took a while to kill that guy. We might be in trouble. Shit. I don't think I have enough DPS. Oh, maybe I do. Yeah, I think I got enough DPS actually. I have been working on my build quite a bit. Just I don't have any traits on my pieces yet because these are just temporary pieces. Yeah, and then he does that eye thing, fears people. Once that happens, it's over. trying to just get this going. There you go. I think we killed them all. So what are we missing? Okay, weird. Ah, there we go. Oh, this one looks annoying. Yup, Gray Eyes is on the other side of that door. There you go. There you go. Ah. Somebody needs to worry about these guys. Because as long as they keep popping up, we're not going to be able to kill that soul. I think we're going to have a hard time with Gray Eyes. There we go. Oof, here we go. That's Gray Eyes. That's the guy on my fucking live cover. He actually looks cool. And his boss battle team is actually badass. Damn, I missed. Oh shit, I forgot about that third one. I'm gonna be hurt. I got away from everybody. Fuck. Dude, he is tough, man. Dude don't play no games. This dude's like Balrog, but way worse. He's like the king of the Balrogs, it feels like. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Definitely need my heals. He's fun when he doesn't do the eye thing, dude. Yeah, this shit. Yeah, he's bad news. Our healer is pretty alright. Our healer's not bad, but I know he's getting overwhelmed, I could tell. I'm trying to use everything I got to stay up. He's got a lot of fucking health. Shit. Nice, dude. I like this healer. Bro, I'm really trying to kill this dude. I'm using everything I got, bro. Shit. He was after me. Yo, we're not doing bad, though. I shouldn't jinx it, but we're not doing bad. I know I'm kind of quiet, you guys, because I'm trying to lock in. This boss is not easy to kill. Damn. The guy with the eyes are fearing us, man. Yes. Yo, our healer is doing really good. Yo, Lucy, I hope you're here to see this shit, bro, because shit's going down, bro. Fuck. I just gotta make sure the healer... Oh, shit, bro. That shit barely missed me. Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck. Ah, bro, I tried. What are we gonna do now? Fuck. Damn, dudes. Well, I'm gonna enjoy the show. Talk to you guys while I'm doing it. Probably warm up some food. I haven't eaten this whole time. Alright. Got a little something going. Dude, his team is fucking insane, though. You could tell the seriousness of his boss is no joke based off of his team. You know? Damn, man. I was doing good for a while, too. I hope we get him. I really hope we get him. His move pattern is fair. The only thing that sucks is the gray eyes. If you don't know his mechanics, he doesn't have much mechanics other than... Yeah, that. And then that's the, that's his outside, his inside attack. Then his outside attack again. The fearing mech is stupid. I fucking hate it, yeah. You just have to look away. Just look away. Keep away from everybody when you have the fear in the eyes. The issue with the players is that they will literally sit here and look at the healer. The healer will stop healing and everybody dies. It's the most ridiculous shit ever. Yup. Oh, man. We're going to get wiped. Fuck. Damn. We really did get wiped. Fuck. I'm waiting for one person up there. Yo, look at his design, though. You gotta admit, his boss design is fucking badass. I don't know what this blue guy, what he's doing. Dude, look at his fucking hair attaches to his tail. Dude, it's fucking insane. He's got a whip and everything. Demon of Terror. Here we go. Oh, I definitely dodged that. I guess I dodged too late. Dude is fucking strong, man. Oh shit, here he comes. Yeah, they did. See how I'm looking away? That's what everybody's supposed to be doing. Oh, wait, when I hear that, right? That means those guys are around somewhere. Why is the dude barely taking any damage? Ah, okay. It's because nobody killed the souls over there, so now we're in bad shape. This is making the healer work overtime. Shit. Fuck. I know. Oh, the healer's just gonna fucking plow right through. That's actually alright. If that's how he wants to run it, I'm fucking actually kind of cool with that. His mechanics are not hard to predict. Oh shit. Oh, nice. We almost got his ass. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely did, because... Oh, fuck, dude. I'm in bad shape, so is the healer. Why is he aggroed on me? Where's the tank? Dude, people are leaving? Are you fucking serious? Dude, we're doing so good. Oh my god, dude. Somebody just screwed us. Oh my god, dude. Because that dude left, the other guy quit. So it kind of screwed us. Alright, well, now you know how hard this boss actually is. He's no joke. You don't got the right team, you're fucked. At the same time, I'm not quite ready for tier 3s, but I'm trying my best here. I mean, my skills are showing. It's just, if I had a stronger build, this would have been done a lot easier. It is what it is. The party leader's got a match make. Yeah, it's done. Fuck. Somebody's leaving. Can you guys imagine fucking doing a 1v1 with this guy? Holy shit. Yeah, somebody's quitting. Somebody went to Quietus's area. Yeah, they just give up and leave, dude. I hate it too, dude. Because what they don't understand is that you're still fighting this guy. Yeah, bro, this guy sucks. But we're matchmaking right now because this guy over here, he's going to get booted, most likely. While we're waiting, I'm probably going to munch on some shit. I'm definitely out of it. Oh, shit, I heard it. I heard the cue. Yeah, don't got to tell me I heard it. Just come back over. I got to grab some napkins. I got to be quick, though. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Oh, we got some good players this time. Like, seriously. Dude, that dude fucking flew down there. He was not having it. He said, bro, we got to beat this guy. We can. We just needed reliable players. I mean, bro, I won't lie. I didn't do bad against this guy at all. I actually have his moveset down pat. See? Like, I got his moveset. It's all just, now we just got to survive. He's not too hard to predict his moveset. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's not taking a whole lot of damage, see? Because this is his phase where he... There we go. Now we can start damaging him. Oh, shit. See, look how much better we're doing now that we have reliable players. Like, I'm actually doing my part. You know what I mean? I may not be the highest DPS here, but I'm definitely not trying to die. Healer's keeping us alive. Oh, shit. The guys who are fearing, though, are doing really bad. They're fucking us up. Yo, did our healer die? Ah, bro. Well, I don't know if we're going to make it through this boss, dudes. This is a really bad way to end the stream, if you ask me. I'm going to try to matchmake anyway, you know? And this guy knows, like, the value of, like, how terrible this boss is. Come on, make me lead, make me lead, make me lead, make me lead. I'm asking matchmake. Come on, let's go. There we go. We're gonna have to wait. It's probably gonna be some time before we get anybody. This shit's wild. This boss sucks. This boss sucks, you guys. It does suck, you know? Oh yeah, for sure. These guys are all leaving, so what they're gonna do is they're gonna leave me with the matchmake, but I'm gonna matchmake anyway. Yeah, you could join me if you're on a different server. I gotta find out how to invite you though. Does anybody know how to do that? Can you put that in the chat? Anybody who knows how to invite people from different servers to come through, because this shit's gonna be crazy. Like, listen, I get it. I know I'm not the strongest player on the team, but damn, I'm like the one who knows the most of the mechanics, dude. But I can't explain the mechanics and play at the same time. It's kind of hard, you know? So it is what it is. I guess we're gonna go look at the boss while we're down here. So this is what the boss looked like. What server you on, buddy? Snowburn. I'm on a Snowburn server, dude. You want to come through? I would appreciate it. It's up to you guys, man. I don't know how to get people from different servers to come through, but if there's a way. Am I really? I'm not on PC. I'm on PS5. Yeah, I don't PvP, brother. I'm trying to get PvP ready. To be honest, I really am trying. I think this person's gonna leave my party. If they do, I could just matchmake by myself. I don't have an issue. I'm not gonna quit this dungeon. Yo, I feel like we should, like, if I beat this guy, I'm gonna end stream after that. I think it is. There's a way you can play together. I just fucking don't remember how. Bam. We're gonna try this shit again, though. We could beat this dude. Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't PvP at all. I wish I was proficient, but that's what I'm trying to do. That's why I'm on the grind right now, dude. You know? Nada, look at this dude. This dude is fucking huge. I'm like the size of his, like, lower foot. All good. What combat score? I'll tell you right now. As I said, my gear's not fully traded out, so please don't make fun of me. I'm really trying my best here. But here, I'll show you. Gear score is 5,146. I'm in the process of working my builds right now. I already know what I want, what I need. So we're just getting it going now. You know, it's all about just grind from there. Oh, this ring's okay. So yeah, but I'm 5,000 something. Just trying to get the grind going. I'm trying to get some good servers rolling. That's all it is, you know. I'm also going to collect my weekly. Bam. Grab my pouches. Hell yeah, I was so close to getting these two. I don't think I'm going to get it before 1. I don't think it's happening. Not with this server. And then we're going to be matchmaking forever. I just hope we get, like, good people. Because I'm not going to lie, I'm not the strongest player, but I know this guy's mechanics really well. He's actually one of the more, I would say, easier bosses. If it wasn't for his fear tactic, we'd be good. I mean, he has a demon of terror after all. So when he has some visuals, where all people have to do is just look away, and it wouldn't be too hard to deal with him. But yeah, it is what it is. I'll grab me something to drink real quick. But dude, this shit is just. This battle's been brutal. We had people quit, come back, and quit again. I'm like, shit, dude. Like, and we're like getting really good, moderate, decent health off of him. But what people have to understand is that there's a certain point in his phase, and it's usually when he's preparing for his ultimate attack, he takes extreme damage reduction. You know what I mean? Is your server cross? I'm pretty sure it is. Snowburn should be crossplay. I'm on Snowburn server. You know what I mean? Oh, nice. If I can get guys from my stream, you'll get up there, just gotta keep grinding. Yeah, brother, I am, man. Look, I'll show you, since I'm here, I'll show you what I'm working with right now. I got my Crimson Hell Skewer. I grinded this shit, like, straight from scratch. I haven't bought any of my stuff. Everything I earned on my own. I'm trying to get the Burkant daggers, so I can get that extra damage. And the 2 pieces that I want are the 2-piece, Imperial Seeker? No, Imperial something. What the fuck was it called? It's Imperial something. Imperial Tunic was one. And then I think it was the Imperial Boost is what I wanted. And then I was going to get the 2-piece... what was it called? It was one that has the evasion on it. And then I was gonna keep the keep this helmet, which is the Crown Skull of Victory. And then I was gonna keep these accessories, and then from there I was gonna max trade it out the build, and then I know I'd be a lot fucking stronger. And I'm also one away from getting the Dexterity 70 for the critical hit chance, Evasion 120, and the critical hit chance 60. That Evasion 120 is what I really want. Nah, we can't do it. Fuck. Really? Ah, it'd be great to have you guys around, I'll be honest. We have to be on the same server. PS5 server is Pip and Snowburn is crossplay like the server I'm on, Ivory. So, oh shit, that's a pretty good gear set. 2-piece when dexterity is over 30, cooldown speed is plus 8%. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on, maybe Gilded Raven might be what I actually want. Interesting. Very interesting, because that cooldown speed 8%, that's huge. I would want that. But yeah, as you guys can see, the reason my build isn't fully traded out is because I'm only keeping this. Everything else is going to change. You know, everything else is going to change. And the accessories, I'm keeping the accessories too. That's why they're all max level. But all this got to go, and this is what I'm grinding for. And as far as that goes, I'm also trying to get my trade unlock stones to get my stuff. I'm also going to change the max health on the spear, so you guys don't even have to tell me about that. I'm already aware. I just don't have the trade unlock stones to do it right now. Or do I? Maybe I do. Hold on. Trying to get this health out of here. So level up, trait. Trait selection. Shadow Dancers are mana hungry. Wait till you hit 6k CP. I think you will have to better experience as a greatsword spear. Yeah, brother. As a gladiator, I love gladiator. Gladiator goes fucking hard. I won't lie. I'm probably going to change this for hit chance, though. I'm not going to lie. So we're going to trade this out right now, honestly. I need whatever it fucking takes to try to win this. Bam, there we go. Now we can start throwing shit in for the hit chance, you know? Alright. No, fuck it, let's make the attempt. Because I really want to keep the Crimson Skewer Spear, I'm not going to lie, I do. Probably going to use the Blessings. I found something crazy about mana. I'm not sure, your chat's not appearing, I think it's because where you come from. Yeah, are you, Mr. PV5, if you don't mind me asking, are you a Shadow Dancer as well or no? Just asking. I'm just curious to know. Don't need hit chance for PvE, better to get attack speed. Oh, no, I'm going to be doing PvP soon. So I figured hit chance was where it was at. I'm getting my build PvP ready, but PvE-wise, not so much. I know. I would have wanted attack speed, but I like the hit chance better because I know that the Shadow Dancer thrives off of hit chance because the hit chance is not great on this kind of build. So that's why I'm just kind of leveling it up now. Still nothing. It's a fucking blessing. At least I got a bunch of shit with hit chance, so that kind of works out. Nothing. Nothing. There we go. Hit chance. Nothing. Yeah, dude, I know. I'm trying here, dude. It's not easy, though. Let's really try heavy attack chance to see if we get it. Nope. This I know I will get. But I already have 3 of these, so nobody get on my case about these. I know these are good. I have 2 more in my inventory, so we're chilling. You know what I mean? Bow. I know that's going to hit. Dude, we're really waiting here. 8 minutes, 45 seconds. So here's what I'm going to do. Right? I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back to... how do I leave this dungeon? Like, everybody went back, right? Oh, got it. Return. And then I can return again, and I'm certain I'll be able to come back. Oh, expires in 1 minute. Oh, if I left it, it would have been over. Ah. I didn't know that. Maybe return. Let's see what happens. Maybe it'll take me back to the boss. It does not. Fuck. Wow, that's shitty. Dude, we have had a really long stream. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to just close out. I'm sorry we're ending this on a loss, dudes. I feel really bad about that. Yo, Mr. PV5, man, you came at the very end of the party, brother. Dude, it was such a good stream, man. You missed out on so much, but that's okay. If you want to, or if you're interested in it, just watch back the stream. GG's, good night. Yeah, brother, sorry, man. Wish I could stay on longer, but shit, it'll be going against my health at this point. I appreciate you guys, man. Everybody who came through, good night. See you next time, absolutely. If you guys like the content, please like and subscribe. And thank y'all again for giving me a chance as a small-time YouTuber to give you guys a good time and a good show. It's much appreciated that you guys would even give me the chance. So thanks, dudes. Good night, dudes. Good night, Silver. Good night, everybody. I'm off this shit. I'm so tired. Wait, I still got 9 minutes. Hold on. I still got 9 minutes. I'm gonna milk it for 9 minutes. We're probably gonna do all this stuff because everything did not refresh yet. That's weird. Oh yeah, because it's not 1 yet, right? It's gonna be 1 in 16 minutes. Probably gonna do some fishing real quick. Hold on. Probably gonna go back to Saradoma and do some fishing over there. I've been getting a lot of stuff. Oh, wait, before that, I want to show you guys the food that gives you the 100% weapon mastery. This, ceviche. You're gonna need blue fish, a whole bunch of it. You don't need all of it. You just need one of each option, and you can make it. They're really good. Gives weapon mastery XP 100%, Solent bonus 100%, durations 30 minutes. Really not bad, honestly speaking. I recommend that you guys make this or fish for this the first chance you get. I'm not going to lie, I'm definitely going to be fishing for this. So I'm going to be making a few of these, honestly. We're also going to be spending some of our splash coins. Dude, we've made so many already. There you go. Hell yeah, that weapon mastery is going to be big stuff, you know? This was a really good time, though. For everybody who came through to support me on stream, thank you guys, man. Seriously, it was really a blast. Sorry I'm ending this on a loss. Just everybody's kind of burnt out, and nobody's coming to help with the T3s, and it's just pretty annoying, you know. I get it. Can't believe I did the stream as long as I did. Like, I expected to be off around maybe the 4 or 5 hour mark, but I just got caught up really grinding my ass off for this game. We're going to see what's in the store real quick. I already sold out on these. Let's see what's down here. Not gonna lie, these trade extraction stones wouldn't be bad. We also got the mastery reports right here that expire in 14 days. But I'm gonna take my chances with the ceviche, hold on to that, and we're gonna roll from there. As far as contracts go, or Abyssal contract tokes, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just heavily thinking about getting some, but don't know yet. I think nebula stones are probably gonna be better. I heard that these are pretty valuable, from what I was told. You get some pretty good gear from Nebula Island. Mana efficiency runes is what I'm waiting for to get to 80 or higher. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie, like, I think mana efficiency is where it's at for sure, especially in PvE. Yep, and PvP too, depending on how big scale it is. What the fuck is this? Extra combat settings increases combat settings slot by 1 on use. What? I don't even know what that means. Okay. Summer Splash Shop always got a bunch of stuff. You can buy a bunch of skins. I would recommend it if you're like a person who likes to collect skins. I am not. I'm all about results. Weapon Mastery Conversion Book. I'm only one away from getting that. We also got Solent right here for a mill, but it ain't that much when I make a mill on a regular basis. I also try to get salt. How much salt do I have? Per character, 50 is stock, 7 days. I know all my cooking revolves around salt, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna go and check, see how much salt I got. There we go, 1,151. I'm still good. I'm still good. Just remember, you guys, if you want to be a cook, you know, make sure you get your salt. We're gonna cook a few things while we're here. Screw it. We're also gonna do a little bit of fishing as well. My toy house is about to be done as well. It's gonna be pretty awesome. We got 17 of these. That's gonna be lit. Can't wait. We also got 5 of these, so I think we'll be able to max out weapon mastery so long as we're out here hammering it out. We also got ourselves this ring with mana regen and a few other things, which I guess is cool. And we have been farming our asses off. We're actually going to open up the rest of these bags before we close out stream. I want to see what the rewards are. Okay, nothing special. We got a few of these, so I'm probably going to hold on to those. We're going to open these up. Reap the rewards. Oh, shit. I don't know what this is. Oh, ass is what it is. All right, we're going to check it out. 17. We got a bunch of stuff. Nothing useful, though. Nothing that I really care about. We're going to open up 3 more pouches. Oh, shit. Forgotten Lotus Mask. Nice, but this is not the piece I need. I wish I got a Forgotten Lotus Gauntlets, man. That's what I need. I might buy the lithograph for it, honestly. Probably going to do that real quick. But it won't be right now. I got the Lucent for it, unless by any chance it's too expensive if it's more than what I got. We're gonna open up these cooking stuff as well. Mana efficiency rating for 80 or higher. Dude, what is your rune levels now? We're gonna get some salt, some food, some stuff. We're gonna cook. We're 145 now. We're gonna open our goblin chest as well. Said this stream was productive. Very productive. 5 splash coins, 300,000, 5 rare artifacts, 15 conversion stones. It's really not the greatest drop, but it'll do. And we're also going to throw this up as well. Try to see what we can get from this. Let's see what we got. Wildlands Protector, melee defense, construct, evasion. Not that great. Range endurance. Dark, wildkin damage boost, 27. Good for farming. Humanoid damage boost, magic attack. Great Cedar. I didn't get anything very good, honestly speaking. We're going to deconstruct. No, we're not. We're actually going to see what we can donate towards our lithograph book, and not the stuff I want to donate. We're going to do equipment enchanting. Yep, there we go. We got some hit chance over here. Blessings. Blessings. I already knew that was going to happen. Imagine doing 5 T3 dungeons and getting T1 gear. That is dumb as hell. Way to go, NC. So I think if you're doing a T3, it should be a guaranteed T2 gear, regardless of what you're doing. That's my opinion, though. I mean, it's not a very popular one, but whatever. Oh, max health. Was max health what we wanted on the helmet? Or was it evasion? Yeah, magic evasion, mana cost, efficiency. Huh. Yeah, I think we did want max health on this, actually. Actually wouldn't mind a helmet with max health, but we're going to hold off on that for now. We don't got anything for our rings, anything like that. Oh, well, it's mana regen. I don't really care about mana regen. We actually want to change that trait soon. First, I want to max this out. Heavy attack chance. Yep, absolutely. Let's see if I get it. That'd be insane if I got that, huh? From a blue? Psh, that would be insane. Toy House is ready. Alright, we're gone. Alright, dudes, we are 8 hours on the spot. I just did a full work shift. Holy shit. Alright, it's Army Wolf Gaming. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank everybody for coming through. Seriously. You boys definitely gonna go and get some freaking rest or something, or just try to chill out for a sec. Appreciate everybody who came through. Please like and subscribe. If you want to socialize and chill, you need a chill spot, let me know. I'll catch y'all later and see y'all on the next one. Peace.